And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Bring it in here. Now, this is the game. It's a disc. We haven't played this in a while. But it's a disc with 4 little finger slots.
Yeah.
And you press the button, and one of the 4 gets shocked. We don't know, who it's going to be.
Moon won last time, so he, again, gets the first round bye.
Did you win last time?
Yes.
2 in a row.
I got welts on my ass right now. Do we have to
2 in a
this?
row.
Does it work?
Stick your finger in there and see if it works.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, all these lights are lighting up. It probably doesn't work then.
Oh, let's play.
Okay.
Shock roulette. Oh, good. We haven't played this in a while.
Awesome.
Okay, so we put our fingers in. And press.
Ready?
Wait. Okay, and go.
Boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And
boy.
round and round she goes. Somebody's
Oh,
getting
boy.
shocked.
Oh, boy.
Somebody's getting shocked. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who is it?
Whoa, what was that?
I didn't feel
What
anything.
happened? I
It was
didn't
my
feel
button,
anything.
but I didn't feel anything.
I didn't feel anything.
The hockey
Oh,
buzzer
it was
went
turned
off.
all the way down.
You gotta be kidding me.
It was turned all the way down. Let's go.
You doing that
do
one
that.
thing with
You
it?
gotta be kidding
Wait, are
me.
we
Don't
done?
do that.
Where are you going?
You're
It
still-
works?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
still
it
in
was
it.
just
turned down.
turned all the way
Oh,
down.
turn all the way down. Okay. Going back.
Here it comes again.
Going back,
Coming
guys.
back all the way around.
All right, coming back
Here we
around
go.
again.
Here we go. Here we go. Who's
I'm standing back. I don't want to get hit.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Watch the coffee.
Who's it gonna be?
There's coffee right there.
Come on, do it already!
Scott's out. All right, Moon, get in. Moon, get in.
Scott.
My favorite part of this whole game is how sweaty Riz's hands get, like immediately.
Here, hold this.
I love it.
Hey,
Very
hey, no, my
hands
hands
sweaty.
are
Because I just saw you wiping them off your
gotta-
pants.
My hands get sweaty.
What happened? What are we doing?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Don't put your arm around me.
Hey, you guys get a kiss?
I will. What?
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Who's it gonna be?
no.
This is the worst, dumbest game ever.
Him doing it is the best. You're the best.
That was me.
I jumped too. I jumped almost through the window.
No. If there's only 3, you don't get number 4.
Time out, you
You
jerk.
I'll
scared
take
me.
4.
Get in there.
Put your fingers in there.
Put it. Everybody's flat down on your finger.
Oh, boy.
Get out.
Oh,
Get
boy.
out. Get away from me.
Oh, boy.
Who's gonna win?
Oh, boy.
Don't do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. What am I saying that over and over again for? Because I just want to keep talking until I get shocked. Because it's not going to be me. I'm going to keep talking and I won't get shocked. I just know it.
Who was it?
Yay.
Nobody.
Yeah!
Wait.
Nobody.
Ow! Got
No.
me. I'm out.
Put your finger in. Put your finger in. It's going.
Is it running out of batteries?
I don't know.
Because I got a.
It didn't
I
even
got a-
buzz.
I got a pretty good
I
jolt.
told you. I
I'm
don't
not
like
even
it.
going to react.
Oh, God.
Who was it?
It's him. He scared the hell out of both of us. I jumped bigger than I would have if I got shot.
okay?
I couldn't get my finger out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull it out.
Moon was shaking more than Patrico.
I tried
You
to
scared
rip
me.
my finger out of there, and it could come.
You scared me
All
to
right, it's
death.
Jeff and Moon. Here we go. Down to 2. Mano a mano.
Guy against guy, too. That's man on hand.
Who's
Not
gonna be winning?
I'm going to
Who's gonna be the
finally
winner?
win this thing. I cannot wait to finally win this. This is going to be so very cool.
Nobody?
What is
You're having on
happening?
2 or 3?
Who's on
Round
2?
two.
Go.
All right. Stop yelling.
Sigala!
Is it not working?
Oh, my goodness. Good
Somebody turn it
timing.
down?
I told you. Nope, everything's fine.
One more. Try one more
One
time.
more time.
Wow.
This is
Okay,
bad.
this is what we're going to do.
Thanks for working for me.
Give me a car battery.
Here, let's put our tongue.
Oh, it definitely got me.
No, got me too.
This stress is the worst part, and we had to do it.
Nothing.
Oh.
This is BS. This
What
is
kind of
BS.
batteries does it take?
We both get buys next game.
Stick your finger in a socket.
All right.
We need closure.
You know what? Let's try this. Put 2 fingers in each of them.
All right.
Ready?
Thanks for the idea, Tony.
They both got 2 fingers in.
How many times you said that before today about a game?
The batteries are
I
dying.
love it.
Wow. All right, you jerks got lucky.
boy.
Yeah.
Scott, get us batteries and a screwdriver.
Alrighty.
I got
Here, Scott. try,
triple A's here.
Figure out how to open this up and get the batteries changed.
I need a screwdriver. Anybody got a Phillips head?
Nope. It doesn't exist.
Where's the roulette?
It's over there.
Okay,
Scott
it
changed the
broke.
batteries.
It broke, so we can't do it
We gotta
anymore.
finish up the roulette game.
We tried it. It's broken. It
Scott
doesn't.
changed the batteries.
So it is Moon versus Jeff.
We're gonna put.
The machine ran out of batteries during the last
I
round.
feel like if I sit down, I won't stress as much.
All right, I'll do that with you. I'll just sit. Hey, and if you get shocked, just go.
Shock roulette.
Just go.
Just go,
Moon versus
no biggie.
Jeff. Ooh, you want to put money on this?
Do you want to see? Do you want to see?
do it?
Hey, wait. Do you want to see if you can get
wanna
shocked
bet?
and not make a
And
sound?
not make it sound okay.
Let's see. I got $5.
I don't want to put my finger in here until we hit the beep. That's what stresses me out.
All right, you
It's
owe me,
almost
you
better-
owe me $5.
It's almost better to get zapped.
What are you guys
first.
doing?
$5.
betting?
Who do you got?
I'll
you
take Jeff to win.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Good
Moon.
choice, man.
Moon, you're not getting shocked, brah.
Jeff to win. Go.
Here we go.
All right, don't react. Remember, don't react.
Jeff to win. Jeff to win. Jeff to win.
You know, it's no big deal. It's a Friday. Just kind of hanging out. Just not doing anything really that big of a deal. Just chilling.
Ah, damn it.
He scared me to death.
Reacted.
I don't know what I like more, the fact that you're handing me a $5
$5
bill or the fact that Jeff said, I see.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Moon.
Chip me out.
By the way,
later.
Sorry, boss.
3 in a row for Moon.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I got to buy on the
Somehow,
next one.
Get
I don't know.
tomorrow
Somehow
off.
he's cheating. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. Oh man,
Uh-oh.
stresses me out.
How do you turn this thing on?
Again, it's almost
You got to put your tongue in one of the things. So
it's almost better
on
to
the,
get
on the
knocked
side,
out
it looks like a
first.
volume button. Just go all the way down with it.
All right, Jeff's got your crap on celebrities after the break. It's 8:39 on this Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. What?
He said, how do you turn it off? I said, just put your tongue in one of them. So stupid.
I can't believe we're here again, huh? Brandy, can you believe you're in the studio again?
Yeah, I love it. Good morning,
Ready to
St.
do
Louis.
this? And we have another wheel in here. So Jeff's going to spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on, it's going to be either a tattoo or a piercing.
Correct.
And the piercing can either be an ear piercing, which will be, what, the cartilage?
Cartilage, yes.
Yeah.
Or it could be your nip.
Right.
Notice I said nip.
Yes, you did.
Now, I think, Brandon, we've gone through this before. The nip piercing has got to be one of the harshest and most painful of the piercings.
It's definitely sensitive, yes.
She told me that I will get a
You'll get a hot flash.
a
from
hot
your
flash
toes
that
to your
starts at
head.
my toes and moves up.
She wanted to make sure you ate before.
I eat constantly,
Yeah.
but I can have I got a protein bar there if I should start eating that. Should I do that?
I think you should be fine.
I
You should
think
be
you
fine.
should be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, if
all
you've
right.
eaten within the last 4 hours, you'll be fine.
Yes, I
Yeah.
have.
All right, so
Okay.
right now on the wheel it says nip, it says Riz and Patrico tattoo, it says Riz's choice, it says ear, it says Patrico's choice, and it says spin again. What are you hoping for, Jeff?
I'm hoping probably for tattoo.
Which, by the way, we decided it is not Riz and Patrico tattoo. It is
R-I-Z-Z. 'Cause
R-I-Z-Z.
yeah.
He already has your initials tattooed
Correct.
on him, so
Yeah.
I mean, there's already a TP on there.
There's
You're gonna put
There's actually a ton of brandy work on my arm.
you gotta put
And on my-
a tiny 2 next to my TP.
TP2.
TP squared.
Well, you guys ready to spin the wheel? All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh
Jeff,
boy.
here we go. Now, Brandy, what are you hoping to do? Nip, right?
I really do.
Thanks.
Okay,
Appreciate
sorry.
that. That's nice.
Just
of
so you know,
Here, I thought we were friends.
just so you know, I'm still undecided as to what my choice would be.
Really?
If it lands on Riz's choice, I'm still undecided.
Okay.
I thought for sure you'd go dark horse and go cartilage, to be honest with you.
What?
Yeah.
Cartilage?
Yeah. Just because that would look the dumbest on me, and it'd be tough to live because you can't lay on
You
that
know what?
side.
That
It
would
does
look.
hurt, yeah.
That would look pretty silly. On him,
You get
that
to
would
pick the
look silly.
jewelry afterwards, after it heals. You should be able to pick the jewelry.
Me pick the jewelry? I think I should.
Who invited you?
All right, Jeff, here we go.
And what did
Patrico,
we
ready?
decide?
Come on.
I'm ready, man.
If I get a piercing, I have to keep it for 2 weeks, right? Is that what we decided?
No, I thought we said month.
It's a month. You said month.
You said month.
You really did.
I had to try for 2
Oh,
weeks.
All right,
by
here
the
we
way,
go.
by the way, real quick before you spin, you can watch live right now, 1057thepoint.com
All right.
/Riz. Webcams are up and going.
Here we go. Jeff Burton will get. Go ahead. And round she goes. I'm nervous, to be honest with you.
See, I am not, because there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, now it's in the wheel's hands.
Oh boy, that's.
Here we go, slowing down, and
Oh,
it is.
no.
Oh, Riz's choice.
Riz's choice. Oh,
How you doing, buddy?
man. Oh man.
Now,
Oh boy.
as all the
Choice.
cameras point towards me. Well, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me.
There is. Because you can either be a dick and do the worst thing.
What would be the worst thing for you?
I don't know. I don't know. Because
What
if
do you
I
want
tell
least?
you, then that's what you'll make me do.
No, you know what? I'm going to write it down.
He did say what you thought would be the worst thing.
Yeah, just off the top of my head, I would think the ear would be the worst thing to deal with moving forward after right now.
I just wrote it down.
Your choice?
I just wrote down my choice.
And you've locked it in. You're not changing
I'm
it.
locked in.
Are
I'm
you
handing
gonna
it to
pass
Trico.
it to me?
I
Wait,
think,
what is your?
I think you're going to go vain, and you want your name tattooed on me.
What do you think it's good? Well, what do you want least?
I think it's going to be the nip. I really do. That's what I think.
Is that what you want least?
No, I don't know what I want least, but I know that's what you picked.
Or I mean, I could have my name tattooed on you.
You went nipple piercing because that is going to be the most demeaning one.
You think so? How is that demeaning?
Absolutely.
You can have your shirt on.
Because it's going to hurt, and I got to have it for a month, and I got to walk around the Point Fest with it,
Although,
which is very crowded
if
and
it
people
is-
bumping into me,
if
and I'm
it
going to
is-
scream your name every time.
Listen, by the 21st, it's not going to hurt anymore, will it?
Are you a runner?
Yes.
Sometimes
Who's to
they
say
get
I even picked
sensitive.
that?
Wait, I know you picked that, first of all, and am I going to be able to run with it?
Yeah, you can run with it. I just put a Band-Aid over it.
Okay.
Definitely.
I picked it.
I
the
know
results.
you picked that.
That is over.
I may want my name tattooed on you,
have
Jeff,
the
forever.
results.
You don't want me to play with your nipples?
I do want you to,
Okay.
yeah, especially in front of him. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have the results in my hand.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going nipple.
yeah, we're going nipples. We're going nips.
Right.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
All right,
man.
we got the webcams up and going, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. So
Hang on.
he's going to be getting his
Hang
nip
on.
pierced.
You ready?
Now, you got to explain what you're doing here. Jeff has his shirt off, and you have very nice nips, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Video Ben called them meaty.
You take care of
Oh,
those?
beefy. Sorry,
You
beefy.
take care of those
I
beefy
do.
nips?
I do. At my age, you have to. So what are you going to do? You're going to grab it
Okay.
and pull out?
Yeah, so we're going to clamp your nipple, and then we're going to pierce, and then we're going to
long
insert
time
with
since
some
I've
jewelry.
Oh, boy. Okay, so you're going to clamp the nipple.
So we're going to clamp the nipple.
Do you have his nipple marked already?
Yeah, we got
Oh,
it clean,
boy.
prepped, and
I can't
marked.
watch this. Are we going to hear? Are we going to hear like a popping sound when?
No.
What if
probably
milk
not.
just
Right
starts
here,
squirting out
right.
everywhere?
We got the nipple cam live and ready to go on the webcam.
Pressure.
All right. So, I don't want to see it.
Oh man.
Oh man, dude.
All right, Jeff, I want you to explain.
Are you kidding me already?
Woo. Okay.
There's a clamp on my nipple
There's a
right
clamp
now.
on your
in a-
nipple?
in a
boy.
pleasurable way.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
give me like a
I'm seeing
3,
his
2,
nipple.
1.
I'm seeing his nipple.
Hey, Quattro, you want to come in here and see
Oh,
this?
no,
Come on in,
I'm
Quattro.
watching-
Here it comes.
Deep
Oh, is it?
breath.
Tell me
is
when
he
it's
going?
pierced.
Is he going?
Tell me when it's pierced. Oh, boy, is it pierced?
Okay, good job, good job.
Are you pierced?
Yeah.
How'd that feel?
Deep breath.
got some
deep
tears
breath.
there.
Let me look. Are you crying?
Write it out, write it out.
Oh, my God, look at that thing.
Moon, go in real close, real close.
Am I gone?
It's over.
It's over.
Oh, look
Good
how
job, good job.
look how that thing looks.
That is hot.
Okay, let me put a little bar.
Now, as the needle or whatever that is, the piercing
It was actually a
instrument
telephone pole she stuck through my nipple.
went through your
Your
areola.
eyes are watering, bro.
Like, what was the pain like?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say an 8 at least.
Really?
But
But it was quick, though, right?
Yeah, it was pretty quick. But what's weird is the area that it's in is so obviously sensitive that it's just a weird pain too. And I totally felt it in my toes. Totally felt it in my toes.
Now, if you
What
walk
in
into
the crap are you doing right now?
if you walk into a cold room, I wonder if that's going to affect.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn it!
What is that? What are you doing to him?
She's putting
Okay,
the
you're done, you're done.
the thing
Oh,
on.
she screwed the
Looks so great.
barbell thing on.
Isn't that awesome?
Hey, we should do the other one.
No.
You want it? I mean, she's already got the stuff.
Yeah, you ready? Go ahead, Riz.
No,
on,
I
Riz.
can't for religious reasons.
Hey, you know how
I
we
can't for
always
religious
say,
reasons.
hey, how many times you said all of us or none of us? We do everything as a team.
I never said that.
We got quiet. Good job.
I never.
Good job.
Oh,
That was
Jeff
great.
Burton, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yet another freaking punishment.
Stop laughing, Moon.
Let's get this
Stop
thing
it.
off.
I'm just looking
Are
at
you
how long
going from?
it
Are you
is.
going from bottom to where are you going? What are you doing?
Now he's going to shave it into the Hitler, right?
Yes.
Hey.
No.
I'm gonna get rid of the flavor saver part first. Oh man, look how long that is. That's like 5 inches by itself.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at that. Hang on.
Just
Now-
do a nice little swipe down the
Oh,
bottom.
we're going all the way through this guy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that was a squirrel. It looks like a red fox. You have a red fox scarf.
If you guys want to check
Right
this out, Beard Cam will be activated and will be on throughout the shaving of Patrico's monstrosity.
Oh, this is gonna take a
1057thepoint.com/Riz. And thank you guys again for answering the Eagle call. It's the Riz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
So right now there's just a stripe down the middle of Patrico's face, and it's uneven, which is even better.
I gotta see it. I can't
Just
even
the
see
beginning.
Look at yourself in the webcam.
It's not on me right now. It's on Beard Be Gone cam.
Well, it's gonna have to come off.
Oh my God.
And we just took press photos too.
This is insane. This is insane.
It's gonna be good.
This looks ridiculous already. Like this right here is
Do you have a
ridiculous.
design in mind?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a whole
This-
thing.
this
It's gonna
looks-
take me a few minutes, so.
This is insanity.
All right,
Like I mean,
9:27 Tuesday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Enjoy being single for life, you whale.
if I was single, this would definitely put the nail in the coffin.
Coming at you. Yeah, the shaving and shaping is still going on. Moon, you are an artiste.
Thank you. Thank you.
It looks ridiculous, which is mission accomplished. Have you guys heard what other small businesses are saying about Spectrum Business Internet and Phone? Tom with Core for Fitness says Spectrum Business gives us the fastest internet service, but also at the best price. Kyle with Anytime Fitness says we love the reliability of Spectrum Business. We love the cost and savings that it provides. We're saving a lot of money. Spectrum Business allows us to work more efficiently. And this is why your business needs Spectrum Business. First off, you've got 100 meg internet that's up to 15 times faster than AT&T Business Edition Internet Elite for only $39.99 a month, and reliable business phone for only $29.99 a month per line with free unlimited long distance and over 30 free business calling features. What is it now? Oh, that looks terrific. You got to keep that for the game tonight, by the way.
I'm telling you.
Plus, with Spectrum Business, there are no contracts, no taxes, no hidden fees. So I think it's time your business made the switch to Spectrum Business. Call 855-327-8001 and make the switch. That's 855-327-8001. Spectrum Business, call now.
The Rizzuto Show.
Let me see that thing. Oh, I like the little twist at the bottom.
Yeah, he's got to put little rubber bands on those. You could tie them together.
Yeah, Ben, can you get some rubber bands if you could?
I don't want to put rubber bands on the end of
Why
them.
do
No.
you have to? Like Captain Lou.
No, I don't
Like
have
Captain
to.
Lou.
I don't have to.
Well,
I did what was told. I didn't say
Yeah, but if
put
you want to
flair
look,
in
if
it.
you want
The
it to
left
look right,
ponytail's coming out.
yeah, make sure you post pictures of this.
Look at the chops
This
on you,
here. This looks good. Let's do crap on.
We're gonna go.
Let's do this.
We're gonna do
Let's
this.
do it. All right.
I have to poop so bad.
Open
right now.
up The wrapper.
That's a big chip,
Big chip.
man. This is God, it's
You want
huge.
some salsa to dip in?
Are you sure we got to do this?
What does it smell like?
Look.
It smells. You want to smell it? It smells
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, it's got a.
Oh my gosh! I smelled it with my eyes.
All right, it smells hot.
Oh, mine broke! Mine's broken.
I
So
told-
don't
look,
count.
Look how big this chip is. It's not.
It's a
this
giant
is no
Dorito.
Dorito. No, this
But
is,
it's a shape. It's a giant triangle, tortilla chips.
yeah, this is awful.
Even Sixers in here wants to see this.
That's a big. That's a big chip.
Big chip.
Big
Ooh, and
chip.
it's dusty, guys. This is a dusty chip.
All right, here we go.
Look at
This-
the broken one.
This is the one that when you see it in the bag, when you open the bag,
Yeah,
you're like,
bonus.
ooh, I want that one.
Cool
That's-
Ranch bonus. This is not Cool Ranch.
All
This
right,
is hot to try.
Here we go, folks.
Wait, we sure we got
Drum roll for you.
The Packy One Chip Challenge. The Carolina Reaper Madness.
Oh, and I
tortilla
got the
chip.
spoiled milk. That's
Nice to know you,
awesome.
Here we go. Bottoms up.
Here we go.
Well, he wins eating.
Who, your son?
Yeah, he got that down first.
Oh man.
Way hot.
They're still
What does it
standing.
taste like?
I just swallowed it, and that was bad.
They're not talking.
I don't know if I want to swallow this.
Dude, when you swallow it, so bad.
I don't know
Oh,
if I
you're
want to
into
swallow
it. You got to swallow
Are
now.
you sure?
Oh my god, it was fine as I swallowed.
I think I'm gonna stop.
Is it-
So hot.
Their voices are changing.
Was this a big mistake?
It's so hot, man.
Man,
Oh, you're right. Oh my god,
your eyes just turned water.
dude, you're right. You're right. The swallow is completely different.
Oh, stop!
Rinse and spit, Tom.
Looking good.
Is it just hot?
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Look at Moon. Moon's like a pro now.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so.
Describe the taste, Moon.
He's,
I just want to cry. My nose
Like,
is
isn't that-
crying.
isn't
My
that
eyes
bad?
are crying.
now, it's as
Okay.
bad as a pepper.
So, it's hard. It's hard to talk because
Does
it's
it
hard
seem
to
to be
breathe.
getting worse?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. I'm gonna try to see how long I can go without milk. The swallow changes
So
everything.
stupid.
As soon as it goes down, it's like it's like an activation button for the mouth. My lips don't hurt as bad as the fresh pepper. But you know where the
Do you have any
commercial-
stuck in your
I'm
teeth?
running out of milk. This is not good.
You gotta stop interrupting me because the only time I'm like in spurts here. The spot, the A1 spot. He's like, it gets you right here. It gets you right here. You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
commercial?
Like, yeah.
This spot right here. My neck feels like it's on fire, like my skin. Do you hurt right
You
here?
see the veins in
Is this
his
hurt?
neck.
Somebody on the
Stop scratching
Periscope
yourself.
wants you to start doing the
Oh!
blue starting lineup.
No, I can't do anything right now.
Whoa, dude.
I'm sobbing.
This is so gnarly. I'm shaking. My jaw's shaking.
You crying? Oh, look. Get your sinuses all clear.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this is better.
Yeah, the milk is like the dumbest joke of a relief.
Wait,
because
some sugar.
I'm trying to. If I breathe.
Not water. Water's going to make it worse.
I need something. I'm out of freaking milk.
Don't take mine.
Don't drink mine.
Don't guzzle it though.
No.
You gotta save it.
Oh,
Hey,
he-
seriously, Six,
got
can
this
you
going.
go buy some more milk or just steal some? I'll buy.
Steal some.
Steal some
Somebody's
milk.
saying ice cream would be good. If you have
Oh my
ice
god, this is my milk was hot. This is so much better. Oh, I feel
listen, you
like
guys
hell.
did
cream.
it.
If anybody
It's
in the
still-
building is lactating.
It's still getting worse. It is 100%
I
getting
feel
worse.
like it's so hot in my mouth.
Does it feel hot going down into your stomach?
I
Like, is there a trail of hot
Like, where
going
does
on
it
From
in the
here
stop?
to here is on
Is it like
fire.
down to like the top of your chest? Like even your throat is hot?
Yeah, dude, I got a hot throat.
So it's not affecting your stomach.
I gotta stop.
No.
Not yet.
I don't-
okay.
I-
Okay, from the top of my from the roof of my mouth. From the roof of my mouth into my.
Now Moon's taking
Oh.
Now Moon's taking sugar and putting it in his mouth and rubbing his tongue with sugar. Oh my God! Look at you.
Look at that. I mean,
I
you got the
haven't
whole
seen
finger
that
in
since
there.
college.
He's like brushing his teeth with sugar with his fingers.
Is that working?
Does it help?
Okay.
That looks good.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, the hay thing. It's Thursday, right?
Oh yeah, that's his new thing.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, every
What?
Thursday that
that Riz isn't here and I'm over here and Moon's right there wearing an orange jacket and a red hat, he goes, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, buddy.
Well, I'm sorry. You nailed it then. My apologies.
Hey, Tony.
Hi. Hello.
Morning.
What's going on?
The huge.
Great.
Usually
Perfect.
radio and stuff.
All right, we'll see you guys later. See you
Take
guys
care.
tomorrow.
It's the first day of spring.
Yay! You know what? You know what?
That's what's going on for the.
That's pretty awesome that you say that, man.
I'm down with that.
And I do have some stuff on the first day of spring.
Do you really?
You know
do.
what? If you do, today's the day to do that.
You know what? Let's save it for tomorrow. Today is the vernal equinox.
I didn't get you anything, just so you know.
So here's what we could do is we can enjoy it from our windows. That's pretty much all we can do.
Keep them closed.
It's the first day of spring in the northern hemisphere, the first day of fall in the southern hemisphere. And actually, this is the earliest that it's been in 124 years. Mm-hmm. And it has nothing to do with the damn groundhog. Before you even say that, there's nothing that it has to do with that. It all has to do with the fact that it's a leap year and daylight savings time. That's what it is. So because 2000 was a day longer, it started pushing the time of the vernal equinox slightly earlier every single year. Plus, in recent years, daylight saving time has started earlier in the year before the equinox instead of after, blah, 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 blah. Science, science, science. It's early this year. Done.
Yay.
So you can enjoy it from your house.
It's
and
also
with no friends.
It's also the love of my life's birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
Mama Moon. Happy
All
birthday,
right,
Mama Moon.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not.
Oh, one of your daughter.
She's the other.
It's your daughter. Happy birthday, your daughter.
Oh, wait, your son.
No, that was last week.
Radio's birthday, the dog.
No, that's in October.
Let's see. I'm in May.
No.
I know, I'm September.
Yeah, you're September.
And Riz is every
This is
day.
August.
No, it's Mallory's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Mallory!
That is...
She's being quarantined.
Who is
so-
that?
Oh, stop it.
What a great birthday present.
I know. What a
Can't be
bummer,
around
huh?
Annie. Abby had the same thing for her 21st recently. It sucks right now.
Yeah,
It just really
it sucks.
does.
We had a vacation for starting this weekend, and that's gone.
Yeah,
That sucks.
It's a bit of a downer, but you know what? We'll make the best of it, and that's okay. We're fine.
My sister had a spring break trip planned where it was like her, my brother-in-law, my niece, and my nephew. They were going to go down to Florida, and they were going to, hang out and do the spring break stuff that you do as a family in Florida. And she's like, we're not going because we're afraid of the coronavirus. We're not going because we're, afraid of coming into contact with people. She goes, we're not going because everything's closed. Mm-hmm. Like, we can't do anything. Like, they're not going to have those putt-putt places open and, like, the place where you can get airbrush nicknames on a T-shirt. Like, all that stuff's gonna be
why even
closed.
go? You could do that here.
I'll never, ever forget. We went to Branson with my aunt and my uncle, and you know how Branson has some of those shops, though, like where you walk in
some
and
of
it's
those.
like, yeah, on the strip, it's like 1,000 of those shirts. And I went, dude, I don't know why I did this. I was like 4th grade, maybe. I walked in, I had some money for souvenirs. I went into one of those shops. I got a white T-shirt, and in purple lettering, I had them graffiti spray paint toenails on the front of it. The word toenails.
Oh, my God.
I tried to create my own nickname. And of all nicknames on the planet, it was toenails.
Why toenail?
I don't know.
You don't know where that came from, huh?
Tony?
Tony.
Toenails?
Oh, toenails, yeah.
Toenails Patrico.
I don't get it. It was so stupid.
Listen
Still
here.
holds up, though.
Yeah, listen
Yeah.
here, Toenails.
And it cost me probably $23. Like, it was ridiculous.
As a
kid-
$23 lesson is
As
what
a
it
kid in
was.
4th grade, like,
Yeah.
it was like all my money. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous.
That's funny.
So let's do this early here. So there's some local stuff to get to involving the coronavirus. So if you're driving to work right now, or you're just waking up and you go, what the hell happened yesterday? Here's what you need to know. So first things first, and I gotta say, we're thinking about all the people that are in the bar business and the restaurant industry. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people losing their jobs just because of the fact that you cannot eat inside of those restaurants anymore. So there's a cutback on hours. There's changes to the to try and stop the spreading of the coronavirus. Not all industries are experiencing work stoppages. However, some are hiring part-time staff to make it through. So if you are one of those people that unfortunately have lost their job, or maybe you haven't been able to find a job in recent times, here are some places that are hiring right now, that are hiring and hiring fast. So like grocery stores, like Schnucks, our friends over there, they are looking for anybody to help them.
You get hired at Schnucks, you better stretch those hammies before you go to work, because they are working their butts off.
Yeah, so Schnucks sent out an email saying that they were looking for help in all positions and offering flexible hours. And there's a website that you can find online that you can go to. Deerberg's also looking for temporary help at dozens of its locations across the area. And again, the website's on there. If you go to like deerbergs.com, the link's there. And Fresh Time, even places like Fresh Time, they're having trouble stocking as well. So they need help there. Costco, 20 different positions available that you can apply for on their website. And it does say here, jobs may not be open, but are representative of jobs at the Costco location. So they're basically saying like, hey, if I say I need a cashier, it doesn't necessarily mean every store needs a cashier. They're just saying like, we need some. Also, I know for a fact that there are some smaller mom and pop grocery stores that are looking for seasonal help. They just need help stocking, helping ring out. We know somebody that works for one of the companies, I believe it's Nabisco they work for, and they say that they are being sent out every single day to try and restock these shelves with cookies and crackers and things like that. And they said that when people come up to them as they're stocking the shelves and say, hey, are you guys going to get any more eggs in? And she goes, I'm sorry, I don't work here. She said the people are so mean to her.
That's so dumb.
Guys, you just got to be cool.
Yeah.
Like, just be nice and just know not everybody's going to have an answer for you immediately. And I know how frustrating it can be, but you just got to be cool.
We need to turn towards each other, not away from each other in these times.
I know
we don't need any more stories like the birthday girl going to the freaking grocery store and she has a couple rolls of toilet paper and some dude tries to literally takes it out of her freaking...
Yeah, and then followed her around.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, like, I know it sounds hippie and all that stuff, but, like, just be nice. Just be nice. We've got more cases here reported in Missouri, especially in the area here. 2 WashU physicians and 2 WashU students have tested positive for COVID-19. They put out a letter to the students. University said one of the doctors lives in St. Louis, the other in St. Louis County. Both doctors quarantine in their homes. They are not treating patients. And the county said it's their 5th case. Apparently, another person that was 30 or 40 years old recently traveled. Person is still under quarantine. They're waiting for a test result to come back there. The 2 students were studying abroad in Denmark. They tested positive. A lot of these tests that we're hearing about are, I think actually all of them are people that have recently traveled. And now they're back in the area. So these are patient zeros. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, they traveled outside the country, they got it somewhere, they came back in, and now they have it. This is why it's so important for the quarantine to stay home. Because you don't know, you probably might have been in contact with one of these people or somebody that they were in contact with. Stay home.
Getting back to the whole restaurant thing that you were talking about
Yeah.
and the Schnucks and all that stuff, if you are considering doing the call ahead and curbside pickup and things like that, that is also helping some of these people like the waiters and waitresses and bar staff that are getting cut because there's nobody coming in. I read somewhere, I don't know if it was a listener email or somewhere on the computer here earlier because I have online computing, you know?
You do?
Yeah. I read somewhere that a lot of these restaurants are using those waiters and waitresses for their delivery service so that they don't have to just send them home, so they have some income. So if you want to do it that way, that's another way of helping out and feeding yourself.
So 24 total confirmed cases of the coronavirus, up 9 from Tuesday. And those cases do unfortunately include one person who has died in the Boone County area. Health officials say 6 first responders who were called to the death immediately put into quarantine as well. And St. Louis County say they now have 5 cases. City of St. Louis, 2 confirmed cases. And you could go online and watch the ticker, unfortunately, go up right now as far as when it comes to the coronavirus and in the different states. All 50 states now have somebody that has tested positive for coronavirus. I know as of, was it yesterday afternoon or Tuesday afternoon, West Virginia was clear, but unfortunately somebody has tested positive there. So now all 50 states has somebody that has tested positive. So here are some of the headlines that if you're just waking up, some of the things that you need to know as far as yesterday. And are they doing this every day? Have they said every day they're going to do a press conference?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard how often they're going to do it.
If that's the case, I appreciate that. Like, because I want to know what you're doing. So yesterday, President Trump signed a bill that passed through Senate to use $100 billion towards emergency paid leave and free testing. And more appears to be coming soon in the form of a stimulus to businesses and to individuals. And I keep hearing the president and all of his people that get up there and talk say, like, not only are we going to do this, but it's not going to be like, hey, here's a stimulus that you'll get in December within the next 2 weeks, which I think is pretty cool. It's going to be based on, how much money you make, the size of your family, how many kids you got, all that stuff.
Lucky.
There's a guy in France who has reported successful results from a new treatment, and that might be able to stop the virus from being contagious in 6 days. Which I know that sounds crazy because we want the virus to be immediately killed and taken care of, but 6 to 14 is more than half, boys.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's huge there. A 3,300-person Italian town apparently has completely stopped its spread of the coronavirus with aggressive testing and quarantines. So this is the proof that you needed to say, hey, do the quarantines work? They do. Here it is. 3,300 people. There was an outbreak in the town. They did the quarantines. They did the testing. It is now stopped. So this is why we're doing the quarantine. Supply chain experts are saying that we're going to be completely fine on food, on toilet paper. Some brands may have up and down stock levels, but this country apparently has more than enough of everything that we should avoid. We should be able to avoid shortages. Again, that's and good. I think you said this yesterday. I don't even know if it was on air or off the air, but like when you go into the grocery store and you see all the shelves are empty, that's not because there's shortages of those things. It's because people are going wild right now and they're buying it and they just can't keep up stocking it.
Like, yeah, it really all depends on what time you're there.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I went to Walgreens last night at like 8:30. Anything I needed, with the exception of toilet paper, everything I needed was there. They even had hand sanitizer there. Like, they had everything I needed.
Did you buy all of it?
No. I mean, I bought, $80 worth of stuff at Walgreens, and it wasn't all that much, but, like, I wanted to make sure that I had some beef jerky and some almonds. Like, so in a pinch, if for some reason I am stuck in my house for 6 months, I could eat an almond and be stuffed.
But you got just enough to open a little booth if you need to sell
for sure.
airbrush T-shirts.
That say toenails on them.
Yeah. Come get toenails hand sanitizer.
Yeah, exactly. The U.S. and Canada have agreed to close the border to non-essential traffic, which I'm guessing Riz is going to get home. I mean, I'm assuming it's...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anybody talk to him yesterday? I haven't spoken to him.
Briefly.
I texted with him a little bit, yeah.
I'm so shocked about this. And Jeff, maybe you can back me up on this. He seems not concerned.
Oh, yeah, not at all. Not at all.
Which is super surprising to me for Riz, but he's also with his family, and I think that's him trying to convince himself, like, no reason to get upset, no reason to get upset, no reason to get upset.
Yeah.
When he comes back on Monday, I'm going to wear a bulletproof everything.
Yeah.
Because he's just going to be firing off left and right.
When it comes to good news about this, I did read that, I guess, Wuhan, China, where it all started, their milestone finally was yesterday. They had no new locally transmitted infections and no new cases at all. Like that for the first time in 3 months since this all came about. Yeah.
So do the math on that. So it started in China in what, November?
Yeah, this is 3 months. You do the math.
Well, I mean, 3 months since the epidemic.
Right.
But like, I think like the first case was like the end of November, maybe even December. So let's just say December, January, February, March. That's 4 months. So we started the craziness in March, April, May, June. So we're looking July or August.
Yeah.
Whoa. If people do what they're being told to do.
Sure.
That's what we got to do.
I don't know if I like or agree with this. The Netherlands, they're doing herd immunity strategies. Did you hear about this? Which is basically to let people get the virus at a controlled pace. And the World Health Organization has questioned whether that's a smart plan for such an unknown virus.
Let us know how it goes.
Thank you, Netherlands. Let us know how that works out.
Call. Don't stop by and tell us. Just give us a call.
So apparently the governor of California says he doesn't think schools are going to open again at all this year. And in Kansas, it's official. I mean, they've closed the schools for the entire school year. New York Stock Exchange will close its trading floor, go fully electronic. 2 more people tested positive for coronavirus on the floor, so they're doing nothing but electronic trading. And unfortunately, and this is just my personal opinion, I cannot see them going back to school.
Yeah, but that's like just your personal opinion.
No.
Who the hell you
So
think you
I just want to tell you that I think I can't see them going back, man. I just can't. I don't know.
I don't see them making a decision on it.
Kids are all hoping.
For a bit.
Kids are all hoping that they cancel it for the year. Don't.
Not all kids. Not
Yeah,
seniors,
not seniors.
Not seniors.
Everyone other than seniors.
Okay. Let me finish.
How about some of the
Can he
seniors?
finish? Can he finish?
Everyone,
I'm gonna let you
including
finish.
the
Sorry.
seniors, they are hoping for it all to be shut down, not held against them as far as having to make it up in the summer or whatever, and then the recovery to happen faster than anticipated, and they get to do their whatever it is.
They get to walk and have their parties.
Yeah, the parties and the walk.
And cake.
And the
I want
things that
to
are very
have the
important.
parties.
in
I
that-
want to walk.
the things that are very important in that moment.
I want
and
to
then
throw
4
a
years-
hat.
Yeah, and then 4 years later, you're like, that really.
I want to drink in my parents'
But, I
backyard
mean,
with my dad's friends.
You're describing a teenager. They live in the moment. They want it right now.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't mean we can't say that
yeah.
they're going to not care about it a few years later. But the elementary school kids, same sort of thing. They hope that it's canceled, but they hope that it recovers, so they're not stuck indoors when it gets real nice out. When this rain lets up, and we have some summer and spring legitimate days. That's going to be where kids are really tried. Just the last few days, kids inside, they're kind of getting a little stir crazy.
Yeah.
What are
And
we
you're
doing?
talking about the warm up, and it's it's 57 right now, going to be in the mid 70s today. And
What?
I've heard that warm weather is going to help with the coronavirus. That's not necessarily the case. The people who should know that haven't even figured that out yet. Because is it a flu? Yes, but it's a different kind
Too
of flu.
soon to see,
So
yeah.
Yeah, because it's in every country pretty much now.
right.
So, guys, I will tell you this. No need to worry anymore. Because the Pope has asked that the Lord stop the epidemic. So we're good.
He asked. Sometimes God answers all prayers.
And in
And in
Sometimes
mysterious ways.
This was yesterday?
God answers all prayers.
Where's he
Sometimes
been?
the
That's what he
answer
said
is-
in the office.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm just trying to make a joke over here.
Okay, go.
Go on.
Nope, because you're going to interrupt me again.
No, I'm not.
God answers all prayers. Sometimes the answer is no. Just remember that.
Jeff said the same thing that Moon just
That
said
was a
in the
joke?
office this morning.
I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, I think you were being for
Is that
real.
like no, that's
Was
like
that
a
a
priest quote or
proverb?
something.
I think it's a Garth Brooks song.
That's what it is.
No, that's unanswered.
Sometimes the answer
Which,
is no.
theologically speaking.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
But yeah, Jeff said the same thing. Where the hell's he been?
Yeah.
Like, you're just now saying this?
Yeah, what,
Yeah.
maybe
Especially,
you could've
you're
gotten-
in Italy.
I was going to say, aren't you at ground zero for the
like-
European spread of this?
Couldn't you ask God to get rid of this China virus? I mean, come on.
Amen.
He then says, don't waste these difficult days. While at home, rediscover the importance of hugging kids and relatives. Now you're
There
telling
you
people
go.
to touch each other?
There you go. Well, just have the Holy Spirit in between you.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's a Holy Spirit condom. Just put the right in between you.
Do you think anything else is more stressful in the United States than coronavirus right now? Do you think anything else is?
You mean the fallout from coronavirus?
Yeah. Like if a bunch of people were surveyed, okay? Do you think they would say
Oh, spiders.
debt or coronavirus or losing my job or coronavirus?
I think people are still more afraid of spiders.
Yeah, that's number one.
What about heights? People are still afraid of heights, aren't they? Is that a thing?
I guess so.
Maybe rejection?
I mean, the answer is coronavirus
Well,
by
yeah.
far. I mean, but,
Even over debt?
But the funny thing is it's coronavirus, and then like number 2 is not being able to pay my debt because of coronavirus.
Right.
Yeah,
Number
yeah.
3 is not being able to pay my rent because of coronavirus.
Number 4 is spiders.
Number
because of
4 is
corona.
clowns.
With coronavirus.
Number 4 is clowns that have coronavirus. So there's a lot of stuff going on as far as business booms and business collapsing, unfortunately. Amazon, okay? And to be completely honest with you, I didn't even know they still were selling this, but they have announced that they are not going to sell CDs during this time. Vinyls and CDs from Amazon going to be halted because of the coronavirus. it makes sense why. Because not a whole lot of people are ordering CDs right now, and everybody's ordering the essentials. So they're going to focus on switching everybody to do toilet paper and hand sanitizer and cleaners and all that.
Oh, you're going to put that in your CD player.
Jeff, if you've placed an order for something already on Amazon as far as a CD or a vinyl, don't worry, it's going to be coming to you, but just not right now. I saw this story the other day, and I want your opinion on
Greg
this.
Fire should put out a roll of toilet paper instead of a CD.
Yeah, just with the lyrics on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wipe with my words.
There you go. What do you think about that? I think it's a terrible idea.
Your word wiper.
However I can help the world.
All right, so a guy in Israel just returned a 2,000-year-old ancient catapult stone to a national park. A stone that he stole when he visited the park as a kid 15 years ago. Why do you think he returned the stone?
I can't answer this because
It released the virus.
You know the answer?
I read the story.
Okay. He says, quote, "The time has come to clear my conscience. It feels that the end of the world is near." So yes, because of the coronavirus, this guy is righting a 15-year wrong. The stone most likely came from battles between residents of Jerusalem and Roman soldiers around 70 AD. And he returned it through a middleman who agreed not to share his identity so far. So as far as we know, he's not looking to get charges for theft or anything. So that leads me to this question. Have you ever shoplifted as a kid, as an adult, or both?
As a kid, yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Are you willing to share what it was?
Oh, yeah,
We
absolutely.
talked about it before.
Oh, I think it was my freshman year in high school when remember the old Venture store that was there in Kirkwood?
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Venture.
at I was at it's just an old department store. And,
Oh, I remember, yeah.
After school, I think my oldest brother was playing basketball, so he had practice. I chose not to be on. So maybe this was my sophomore year because freshman year I played basketball. I don't know. Anyway, so me and one other dude walked over to Venture just to kill time while Greg was doing basketball practice, and I stole a 3-pack of Swisher Sweet cigars.
Nice.
And not
Nice,
only did I
bro.
not represent Vianney well, I had my Vianney Letterman's jacket on, so it must have been my sophomore year, and that's what I put it in. And I thought I was just smooth as silk, and I was walking out the front door, and it was the legal. As soon as my foot hit the blacktop, I felt on my shoulder, and I went, "Yep." And he goes, "Why don't you come with me?" And I went, "Oh no, can we go by the jeans and underwear section on the way because I'm going to need to change my pants." And I went back to Venture Jail and sat there in this little room, and the guy said, "Open up your jacket," and there they were. And the whole time I was just going, "I have the money to pay for him. I have the money to pay for him," because I did. And he's like, "Well, then why did you steal them?" I said, "I don't really know, because that money could go to something else if I got away with it." And he said, "Well, let's call your parents." And my dad was not home. My mother had passed. So the phone rang off the hook. And he hung up and he said, "Don't you ever come to Venture again." And he let me go. Wow. Yeah. Or I don't know what kind of trouble I would have been in. I don't know. He said, your picture will be up here. Don't ever come into Venture again. And damn right, I never went in that store again.
Wow,
and anytime after
pre-answering
that,
machine, huh?
yeah, I guess so. But after I left Vianney, because I chose to leave as soon as they told me to, all the other schools that I went to, we hung out at Crestwood Mall, and everybody did some sort of shoplifting. Mm-hmm. Everybody would just do little petty stuff here and there. And anytime somebody would go, "I'm going to go into here and take this," I'm like, "I'll be out here. I'm waiting out here."
You are crazy.
Yeah. I knew somebody around that age that, remember Claire's?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're still around.
Yeah, so she would go into Claire's, and she would go up to where all the necklaces were hanging, and she would grab 2 of them off of there.
Oh, so 50 cents worth of product.
Yeah, and then and then she would take both of them, and she would put them on like this, and the clerk would be watching, and she'd be looking in the mirror, and she would attach one.
Oh, and then drop the other.
And then drop the other one into her shirt, and then she would look, and then she'd go, "I don't really like it," and she would take the one off and put it back on the rack, and the other one would be in her shirt or her bra or whatever.
Jeez.
I know. I was just like, wow, this is like a 16-year-old girl. Yes. She's in Rikers now, Rikers Island now.
Okay, dude.
Well, I've told you
that's
mine.
the only time I did it, and after that, scared to death.
I've told you mine. There's 2. One was I was a kid for some reason, and I still feel terrible about this, is I stole Nickelback's cassette tape from Kmart. It was whatever the album that had How You Remind Me of
Yeah, those
on
are
it.
harder. I mean, because those just have the big plastic thing.
Big plastic
that
giant
you assume
things.
has the magnet in it.
The big giant plastic thing that looked like, I mean,
It turns a cassette tape into weaponry.
yeah, it was over a foot long. I mean, it was ridiculous how they would do this. But I remember me and my buddy were there, and he goes, because he's like, how do you hear stories of people stealing CDs and things like that? How do they get it out of this? And I was like, it's easy. You just grab it and you push right here. And I pushed and it went bloop, and it came right out. And I went, oh. And he goes, what are you going to do? And I go, I don't know. So I grabbed it and then we left. Like I freaked out and my instinct was to grab it and take off.
And now Kmart out of business.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm the reason
Shortly
behind it.
after.
What's the statute of limitations? Am I cool telling you the story?
You're good, yeah. I know somebody who stole not only albums, like records, like vinyl, 3 of them at one time. 3
Where
of them
did he
at
put
once.
them?
I can't tell you that. No, he stuck them up his shirt in the back.
Wow.
The flat. I'm assuming the flat of the small back.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. One of them was the Scorpions record that has the forks in the eyes.
Yeah.
On the album cover. That's all I remember.
So you mean there's something wrong with stealing music?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
what?
Yes.
No way.
I would
Oh,
never
that's
steal from a store. I could just make copies of whoever has
I think
one.
that concept died the day after that guy lifted that vinyl.
Number 2, the other thing.
Music should be free.
And this is more. This is more of me as an adult. I mean, I was 23, 24. I've told you this story before. I was at a casino, and I took a wet floor sign, and I took off. Like as I was walking to the elevators to go back up to my car, I was walking through and I saw the wet floor sign and I took it.
Yeah.
Ran into the elevator.
Be that guy.
Elevator went up. Me and the people I were with, we got to my truck. I took the wet floor sign. I threw it in the back of the truck. I backed out. I turned around and 18 cars surrounded me.
Wow.
All with the orange lights on top. And I went, oh my God. And the person next to me goes, give the sign back. I was like, I'm going to.
Good idea, Joe.
Jeez.
So I grabbed the sign, I gave it back, and they go, do you know what this is? And I go, what? And they go, this is felony theft. And I go, what do you mean? He goes, you might as well have stolen a slot machine. And I this is God's honest truth. I went, that's a little extreme.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, is it? We take theft very seriously here. I was like, okay. And then he goes and he grabs his phone and he goes, smile. And I didn't smile, and he took my picture and he goes, you think this is funny now? And I go, kinda. And he goes, get out of here. You're officially banned from the hotel and the casino.
Wow.
I said, okay. And then, weird story, 3 years later, I'm booked for a gig there. And I had not been there since. And I'm like, well, I guess I got to figure this out.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what they do. I didn't know if they had some sort of crazy technology that scans everybody's faces or what.
Yeah, and then a robot comes out and says, come with me, sir.
Yeah. So I called them and I was like, hey, I want to explain my situation. It was 5 years ago. I was an idiot. I still am an idiot, just not as much as of an idiot. And they made me write a 500-word essay on why I believe I should be allowed back into the casino. I sat in the security's office and I read the letter. And after I read the letter, this is God's honest truth, handed him the letter. I read it, handed it to him, and he goes, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're now okay. And that was it. I guarantee you there was no record of me ever
they
being
just
banned
made you
or
go
anything.
through that. Yeah. Wow.
That is
He
great.
just trolled you.
Sure did.
Got you good.
I was like, you son of a bitch.
Can't believe Toenails got trolled.
Toenails got trolled.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
My high school girlfriend and I were in, I think it was a Target. It was something similar, like a Venture or a
Yeah.
Target. And
What about can we make it a Grandpa Pigeons just for fun?
Sure. Yeah. So we're at Grandpa Pigeons, right? And we're discussing what this name means. Who is Grandpa Pigeon?
Is Grandpa
I'm not-
here?
Is there?
And let's, just for funsies' sake, say it was right next to National.
Is this a grandpa and his last name is Pigeon, or is it an actual pigeon who has 2 generations below him? That's the real question here.
And no, the
Which
real
we will
question is
never, ever know.
The real question is whatever happened to the Boatman's guy? That's the real question.
Is it a pigeon that's a grandpa? So anyway, so we're at this place, and she's trying on sunglasses, and she's like, I'm going to walk out. I went, whoa. No, we shouldn't do that. And she just took off, and I had mine on too, and we both walked out with sunglasses.
Wow,
Dude,
unbelievable!
I swear we ended up in the parking lot, and both of us were like, what did we do that for? I don't even like these. What? These are terrible, terrible $4 sunglasses or whatever it was.
Why did we do this?
Dude, and it was.
I have like grape Swisher sweets or something. I'm like, what am I doing?
It was the worst. And the only other time that I can think of was like 3rd grade, I stole a Cardinals pin from a kid named Grant, and I feel bad. Grant, I did return it back to your house, but I still feel bad.
Grant,
I haven't.
you still did it though.
You're ridiculous.
You had the anger inside you at the time.
Scott's a thiever. He's a thefter.
What?
Go on.
You stole,
tell
because
him.
you stole Allison's heart.
Yes, I stole Allison's heart. No, we were. How old do you think we were? 13.
Well, there's no we. I just followed along with you.
I knew that was coming. In my head, as soon as he said we, I go, oh, Moon's going to distance himself real quick from this.
I'm just kidding. I was a part of this group.
Yeah, and we there's a little country store close to our cousin's house, and we managed to go and
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that.
the cigarettes. Yeah, we stole
Oh,
cigarettes.
yeah,
Wow.
cigarettes is like 11. We
Changes
were like
everything,
11
right,
years
Jeff?
Old,
Yeah,
man.
it does.
The what?
Changes everything.
We were,
Not really.
yeah,
I wasn't really fond of him anyway.
We were 11 or 12 or 13 max.
Yeah.
We were super young.
And I've still
What's
been
the
hiding
actual
in case
story,
the
though?
feds
What were you
come.
talking about?
Oh, that I was talking about the in your truck. By the time we were driving,
Yeah, that's we decided it was funny to find flags from golf courses.
yeah, golf flags. I think
Which was a terrible idea.
I think his friend still has 4 or 5 of them on his front porch.
Yeah, regret that.
I just remembered that in
I
college.
apologize.
In college, I had a buddy steal a stop sign.
Oh,
That's
that's a thing. Yeah.
that's potentially
You know what?
dangerous.
Down in Springfield, somebody stole the Burton Avenue sign and gave it to me. It was like Burton Street or Burton Avenue, because that's my last name, you guys.
Oh,
You know, you brought up Grandpa Pigeons, and
Yeah.
this is a little bit of a tangent, but I just found 18 stores from the St. Louis area when you were growing up. See if you remember them. Sticks, Bear, and Fuller. Remember that one?
Nope.
You don't remember Sticks? Oh man, it was. I think it was in Crestwood Mall actually.
Really?
You don't remember Sticks?
Come on, dude.
That sounds like the old. You don't remember Sticks?
Off the top of my head, they sold like a variety of goods.
All right.
Circuit City, obviously.
Yep.
You guys remember that? one?
Yeah.
You remember Woolworths?
yeah, of course.
No, I don't. Where was that? What was that?
It was like a dime store, kind of like a Walgreens, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Like a Nagel's?
I think there was one down
Do
by.
you guys remember Nagel's?
General Grant's.
I don't know what General Grant's is either.
Oh,
Ben Franklin?
that's still going.
There's at least one because there's one in Barica. Famous Bar.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Ventures is on here. Zaire, I don't remember Zaire. Zayre. Last one closed in '90.
Never heard of that.
Kind of like the original Ben Franklin, but with more fashion choices. Blah blah blah. Radio Shack.
Yeah.
B. Dalton
Was that
Oh
bookstore?
yeah. The
bookstore.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't
that's
go in
right.
there. Every time I went there, I had to go to the bathroom. Just all the reading material.
oh jeez.
Sharper Image.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's underage liquor store at the time. 905.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
It was a liquor store up on Watson Road, right down the
I
street
didn't
from
drink. I was
Pizza
like
Hut.
26.
Oh, but I didn't know if maybe you drove past it. That was the place where you go. You sit in the parking lot and you wait for somebody cool looking and go, "Hey, here's $20. Or you get me a 6-pack and keep the rest of the money."
Oh no.
It did take you about 8 minutes to find somebody. National. Tony mentioned National Superstores. Our supermarket. Sorry, Grandpa Pigeons. Montgomery Ward. Anybody remember that?
Yeah.
Most people think that's an actor.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I thought he played for the
That
Dodgers.
sounds like a country actor or a country singer.
We just gave
Montgomery
that
Ward.
those 2 words 15 different things.
Scruggs. I don't remember Scruggs.
You're a scrug.
You are. Borders.
yeah.
Shoppers Fair. Blockbuster.
Sam Goody's got to be on there. Sam Goody's on that list. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a
KB
ton
Toy
that are on
Stores.
What's that?
KB Toy Stores.
KB Toys.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That was the jam.
I remember I made a bunch of messes at KB
Those
Toys.
giant balls with the rubber bands. I don't know why this is entertaining, but I want another one.
What was the company that was just like them? That was also in malls.
It was just called K.
There was 2 of them in Crestwood Mall. They were like 4 doors away from each
Yeah.
other.
Right, you're
around
right.
the bend.
There was KB and then there was K.
K.
I think it was KAY maybe or
Yeah,
or,
I think you're right.
Was it KY Toys?
No, Jeff, that's
No,
something
that
completely
doesn't
different.
Makes sense.
That's completely different, Jeff. The
maybe
team.
it was KNK. Was that it?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It was KB, and I think it was K.
They were in 2 different ends of Crestwood Mall, and it was like
That's funny.
you just go from one to it was like destination A and B.
I mean, we could visually go through Crestwood Mall. Glix, remember Glix?
Glix,
Oh, yeah.
Glix is still around.
Do you
There was
remember-
a Glix in Edwardsville for a long
Do you
time.
remember the little connector bridge between the 2 sections of the mall?
Yeah.
And the little shops that would go in and out of,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
depending on whatever fad or trend was happening.
Yep.
And it was like, that's where the Pog store would be. And then when Pogs were back down, oh, baseball cards are back.
Yeah.
And then like that was the spot.
And then things remembered every year or so. I'd walk by there and go, "Oh, that's somebody I went to high school with. Is the manager of that store now?" Cool.
Well, if you want to get something from Things Remembered, you can get something from today's Team Riz Member of the Day, Kayla Burrow. The Teamers Member of the Day, by the way, is brought to you by Layla. Both locations are now offering carryout and curbside delivery, so make sure you stop by and support Layla. But Kayla here, she's been listening to the show since it first aired. She now works a night shift, so she listens to the podcast a lot. She says she started listening while running, but says she got weird looks from people because she was laughing so hard while she was running. Absolutely loves the fit of the show and how we're like a family. There's never a dull moment. She enjoys the games, the chatting, the arguing. Says do not stop what we're doing because she loves us.
We will not.
And also says King Scott.
Oh, thank you.
So cool of her.
I know that there's nothing really for us to give away this week because first off, you can't come down and get anything because it's closed for 30 days. But I do have a couple games that I want to play with you guys today, with the guys here in the studio.
Are we going to do the underwear game?
No, I got a game specifically for Moon that I want him to play that I think he'll get a kick out of.
All right.
And I've got a game for Jeff that I think you would definitely get a kick out of as well. So that's later on. We've got a bunch to get to, including some more news. Try and keep it lighthearted. Some lighthearted news coming up next. Of course, it's going to be about the coronavirus, but some things that aren't all doom and gloom about the coronavirus. But first, a look at the point traffic and weather. It is currently 6:45. Here's Jeff Burton coming at you.
The point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Early enough and corona enough outside that there isn't anything going on. Today, breezy, warmer rain, high in the mid-70s, 40% chance of rain tonight, low about 50. Right now it's 57 at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Is the place where King Scott went and got himself a brand new house. His first house ever, which is pretty awesome. And if you're anything like King Scott, you were probably terrified in buying your first home. You have 1,000 different questions. So who better to call than First Community?
I'm so glad I called them because, yes, I did have 1,000 questions. And thankfully, they were very patient because my questions aren't always the brightest.
What?
And I know, it's a little weird. I know everyone's baffled by that. But no, they were so good and they answered and I understood what they were saying. And they also showed me that I could actually get in a house. I didn't have to do 20% down. I didn't have to do 10% down. I saved thousands of dollars and was able to buy a home.
The cool thing, too, right now is that they're saying, hey, listen, we could still help you with your banking, just don't come inside.
Yes.
We've got the drive-through going. You've got the online banking. And I suggest you go online at firstcommunity.com right now. Get the addresses of all the locations that you could do the drive-up banking. But also, you could do everything right there on the website. You could do absolutely everything, whether it be, start the process of getting your first home or even auto loan, whatever you need, firstcommunity.com.
Hello, I'm Lefty Borton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Borton's Valentine's Tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
Thank you, sir. Got $1. Got $1, guys.
Hey, it's Riz, a.k.a. the Sexy Sax Man, and I'm here to serve out my punishment. Street musician for 1 hour outside of Busch Stadium. Maybe I'll get thrown out, maybe I won't. But here's the good thing, guys. Listen, it's all for a good cause. Help kids rock cancer, guys. How can you say no to that?
This
It
next
really
song's
is nice
called
when somebody comes up to you and
You
says, "Hey,
Can't
Riz,
Laugh
haven't
at a
seen you in a
Buffalo
while.
Herd."
You lose some weight?" Yeah, I did lose weight, and I worked hard at it. And my journey started at Supplement Superstores. I lost 25 pounds last year.
Playing fire,
it started
guys.
in
Playing
January
fire.
of 2019 when I went to my local Supplement Superstores in the Valley, Chesterfield
the
Valley,
Grammys 4
to talk
times.
to an employee. Now, all the employees are certified
song is
personal
called Stand
trainers
By Your
and
Sausages.
certified sports nutrition specialists. They formulated a personalized plan
this
for me.
song is called
So I followed the plan. I was on the 1DB Overdrive
South
Fast
City
Pack,
Sewage.
and I lost
South
25
City
pounds.
Sewage.
Now they're transforming lives, every day at Supplement Superstores. They have been the leader in weight loss in the St. Louis area for 12 straight years. Hundreds of thousands of people have had amazing results after going to Supplement Superstores. That's why they have their Operation Transformation Program going on right now.
Hair's looking
So
good
go into
tonight.
any Supplement
Saxophone
Superstores
is playing
location,
like a-
mention the
like an
ratio,
angel
get the
singing.
Operation Transformation Assessment done for free.
saw the outfit,
They will
and I
formulate
was
your
expecting
personalized
great
plan,
things, but it is
help
the
track your
worst thing I've
progress,
ever heard.
make sure you're getting the great results that you deserve.
I think I have
You
served my
walk out with an
punishment. King
easy-to-follow
Scott?
plan, fit your lifestyle, and you get to your goal. So again,
Have I
mention
served
the
my
ratio,
punishment?
get the Operation
It's been really hot
Transformation
out here, and this
Assessment
dude was
done for
sweating
free.
his,
Normally, it would be
brass
like
off, so,
$150. You could do
be
it.
good.
Get to your goals at Supplement Superstores
Saxman's
online
done.
at supplementsuperstores.com and at supplementsuperstores.com.
1, 2, 3, 4.
to The Rizzuto Show, and I just want to take this moment to say happy birthday, Riz, whenever it is.
So we do have some news coming up here shortly, and again, you're going to be hearing a whole bunch about the coronavirus and different stories, but before we even get to that, did you guys hear about this earthquake in Utah yesterday?
Sure did. Like northern Utah, right?
Right. So 5.7 magnitude earthquake shook Salt Lake City yesterday morning. I mean, cut the power to tens of thousands and suspended work at Utah's public health lab amid the coronavirus pandemic, which that's scary. So all the research and all the help that they were giving people stopped yesterday. Now, when I first saw this, they made it seem like this was unheard of. Like it was like crazy that this earthquake happened. But then I find out like this happens once almost every 10 years over there in that area. And they say it was 10 miles west of Salt Lake City. It's the state's most powerful earthquake since 92 when a 5.9 earthquake struck the St. George area. But generally in Utah, earthquakes greater than magnitude of 5 happen once every 10 years. And earthquakes greater than 6 happen once every 50 years. Can you imagine?
You're talking about in Utah?
In Utah.
Well,
in that area.
Who knew?
Which is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
But we do have some other news to get to.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And that being brought to you by White Castle, where the 3-for-3 deal is back at White Castle. So you're going to hear a lot of stories about the doom and the gloom of the coronavirus. You're going to hear a lot of the stats and how many people are sick and how this is crippling our country's economy and how it's also truly crippling people. But then you have guys like this who don't seem to understand social distancing, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. Apparently, this guy's putting on a T-Rex costume and he's just running around all over the place in Spain. And he's doing it just to be funny. And police officers told him that, listen, we understand that you taking out the garbage wearing a T-Rex costume is hilarious. We understand that's funny. We understand what you're trying to do. But stop, because you're causing a scene, and now people want to copy you, and now people are going to come dressed out as a banana, and, like, just don't and stay at home. I personally think it's kind of fun.
Did he say why he's doing this?
For fun.
Oh,
to
just
lighten
for
things
fun?
up.
Oh, man, there's nothing wrong with that.
Because I got a $30 costume I want to put some value to. You know
Yeah,
what
I guess
I'm saying?
so.
Plus, he can't even get his own mail out because his arms are too short.
I'm stuck at home alone.
He's got one bag of trash.
Yeah.
Except for with this costume.
So, they shut down Disneyland and Disney World. They shut those down. And there's a hardcore Disney fan, not that way, Jeff, who has visited California's Disneyland theme park every day for more than 8 years. Until now. So Disney announced that it was closing Disneyland because of coronavirus. And this guy, his streak of 2,995 days in a row of going to Disneyland has ended.
Oh, he was so close to 3,000. Can he just go there and like to the as far as he can, like park and get to the gate, and he can't go into the gate? That's fine because they closed it. But would that count still to his
going?
streak?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Come on, dude.
So he's 47. He says he still plans to visit the park when it reopens, but that his streak is officially over and that he plans to seek a Guinness World Record for his streak.
He's just using this as a way to stop the streak.
That's kind of what
what a loser.
He's like, oh, thank God I can go home now.
Thank Jesus.
So wait, so what does he do for a living?
I don't know. It doesn't say. He's
No
47 years
information.
old.
But for the last 8 years, he's gone to Disneyland every day.
Every day. Which, if you think about it, I mean, I guess he can go after work if he works hours like us.
I'm not talking about time. I'm talking about money.
Yeah. That's my first thought was I'm sure there's a pass that he buys every year, but still, whatever that pass is times 8.
Yeah, I'm
That's
curious.
a
I'm curious to know
lot of
what it
money.
costs to go to Disneyland every day for 8 years.
I don't know.
No word from Mickey?
So here, yeah, Mickey was unavailable for comment. He's in quarantine. So here are some, I guess you could say, inspiring stories that are about, involving the coronavirus. All over the country, people have started to put Christmas lights up to increase cheer and morale. One woman on Twitter said that her dad explained it in one sentence and said, the world needs this right now. You can't leave your house. Well, I mean, so you're putting up the Christmas lights so nobody could see them. Am I going to put a picture on social media and that be it? I think these people are just lazy. They just want to get a jump on things.
There's people trying to make people laugh or smile or something.
I guess so, but you know what I'm saying, though, Jeff? They're saying restrict travel and don't go anywhere except for your house and your job.
I guess you could get in your car and drive around and look at Christmas lights.
They don't want you to do that.
What? Do what? Not even drive around?
They're saying stay in your home.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
I saw that yesterday because somebody said, like,
how am I supposed to get to the beach if I'm on spring break if I can't get in my car?
Somebody yesterday on social media responded to, like, you know, one of the guys from the CDC or some talking head and was like, this is a perfect opportunity to find a national park or find a beautiful area, get in your car and drive around. And they responded back with, we encourage everyone to stay inside of their home. Do not travel. 2 20-year-olds in New York have been enlisting volunteers to help deliver groceries and medicine to the elderly and people that can't go out, that necessarily probably don't know how to use Grubhub or DoorDash and stuff. And in the first 72 hours, 1,300 people signed up. I'm giving a clap for that. That's awesome.
But see, these people driving food to the elderly need to see the Christmas lights along the way.
There you go, Jeff. Now I'm on board.
See?
Are you finding you guys are doing something or some things at home that you would not have done otherwise? Maybe it's getting a jump on cleaning, and you usually do that in April, or you know what I mean? Like, how is this changing your at-home habits right now?
Every day. I mean, I'm pretty meticulous about washing my hands. Like, if after, you know, before I eat, after I eat, go into the bathroom. But like now, like I get home, hey Wilson, how are you, pup? And he jumps up and I pet him and I let him outside and I go wash my hands. And I know that's dumb because it's a dog or whatever, but like I think it's now built into my head so much that wash your hands no matter what you do. Yeah. I just wash my hands no matter what I do.
Yeah, and dogs can't get corona, so that's another reason why they're so awesome.
But I still go to the sink first to wash my hands before I let the dog out.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one of those industrial size pumps of hand sanitizer right inside the front door. As soon as you come in, that's the first thing you do. You know, other than that, I think we're just trying to be a little more clean.
I think a little bit more clean, and I think and again, I know this sounds silly, but like, so I have ground beef and I have ground turkey in the fridge or in the freezer, and I've got a couple steaks in the freezer, some burgers, where normally I would make those right now, but I'm not. Yesterday I cooked a frozen pizza instead because I want to save that stuff for when I need it, really need it.
What do you mean?
Like I want it, like right now I can go to Walgreens and get a frozen pizza if I wanted it.
Oh, so you did the frozen pizza because it's easier to replace.
It's easier for me to find a frozen pizza. Like I can run up to the gas station right up the street from my house.
But you're not supposed to leave your house, remember?
Oh boy,
you're not supposed to leave your house.
Essential travel.
Essential.
You go to food.
So pizza is essential travel.
Well, I think what is it? Groceries, banking,
medical.
Taking care of children and elderly,
bowling.
and bowling. I think those are the top 4.
Only if you're good at. If your average is 225 or above, then you can still go.
The owner of a pizza place in Connecticut has been making 2 trips a day to deliver free pizzas to local hospitals. Just makes a whole bunch of pies and just brings them to the hospital.
Great.
A woman in Spain had to celebrate her 80th birthday while self-isolating, and she lives by herself. So her neighbors came out, stood on their balconies, and sang her happy birthday.
Cool.
I don't know if you saw the video. Somebody just tweeted us. Some guy was on a piano playing "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion on a balcony, and his neighbor in the building across the street grabbed a saxophone and joined him, which I thought was hilarious.
Yeah, grabbed a saxophone and hit him over the head with it.
They're like, "Hey, when this is all over, you guys want to get together and jam?"
No,
this is actually how I think during MERS, that's how Genesis got together, right?
Yes, you are correct. An IKEA store in Sweden found 50,000 of those face masks that like are in high demand, and guess what? They weren't selfish. They're not selling them. They donated to a hospital. So that's awesome. Trader Joe's, huge uptick in business for obvious reasons, so they're handing out bonuses to all their employees.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go get a job there real quick and get a bonus.
Right before St. Patrick's Day, the makers of Jameson donated $500,000 to the U.S. Bartenders Guild to help bartenders get through the crisis.
That's awesome.
Another reason why Jameson is awesome. Burger King's going to be giving away free kids' meals. So 2 per parent, to make sure that kids have everything, something to eat. It's not clear if they've even started this yet, but it's something that they're going to. But you'll be able to order online or through their app, and they're also doing free delivery.
This isn't a shot at Burger King and Eureka necessarily. You know, the Burger King that hasn't had a frozen Coke machine in 4 or 5 years that works. But I noticed a couple, 2-3 weeks ago at least, you know how every store, basically, every business has a little marquee out front. Here's a little something to sway you to coming in. You know, like, two Big
Jesus
Macs.
saves.
Yeah, 2 Big Macs or buy one, get one free Big Macs at McDonald's or something.
The tacos are back at Burger King.
Yeah, exactly, yes. The Burger King in Eureka has taken the sign that they can draw anybody into the Burger King in Eureka, and it says, now serving decaf coffee.
I mean, I bet they're beating people away with a stick right now.
Was that an email, like a business-wide, a company-wide? All right, everybody, let's start pushing the decaf.
Guys, we've got a surplus of decaf.
Or did they not have it before, and now that they have it, they got to promote it?
I don't know.
It's the oddest thing in the world to me. I'm 52 years old. I've never gone, I'm going to go get some decaf at Burger King. Well, I don't know if they have it or not.
They might have lost some letters, and that was the best word they could come up with.
Well, that could be.
Maybe.
Man, so wait, you're saying they're giving away free kids meals, but with an app and an online ordering service. So who's to say people won't take advantage and just start getting free meals when they don't even have kids?
Well, you have to go play in the ball pit
you have
first.
to, no.
With your eyes and mouth open.
You have to order the Whopper value meal, and then you have the opportunity to get a free kids meal on top of that. But you're saying if I'm a single dude, I'm going to go, I want the Whopper meal, and my kid needs a meal too.
Right.
My kid, the Xbox controller. Well, just don't be a douche. Like,
Yeah, well,
and I know
humans are never douches about this kind of stuff.
And I know that sucks, but I guess
Nobody's
that's maybe a
gonna take
risk that they're taking. I don't know.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess they're taking that
is there
risk.
some sort of proof, like bring the kid with you, or
Yeah.
where's the kid?
And I thought this was awesome.
Is this
And
your mom? Okay, here's your Happy Meal. Whatever they go.
I thought this was awesome. So all these schools are closed, so your kids are at home, and you're probably, if you're at home with them, trying to figure out something to do. Scholastic.com is now offering free online courses. And Google's Arts and Cultures page has 2,500 museums that you can explore online.
That's
That's super cool.
That's awesome. Sit them down. Go, hey, go do this for a while. Check this out. Learn you something. So
I was
I
just
thought
trying
that was
to
pretty
do.
awesome.
I was just trying to do one of those Google virtual tour kind of things through the old Crestwood Plaza.
Yeah.
Because apparently they took one of those through there when it was about to go the way of the dodo.
Yeah.
But I can't find it. I wanted to go through it and try to find that toy store.
I just did too. I tried to do it too.
There's a cool, you can go on there too, and some of those museums that got tore up through the wars in the Mideast, like like modern museums that have been destroyed by ISIS, something like that, they have virtual tours of what they look like.
That's
and
awesome.
It's pretty amazing.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So here's a few more funny things that coming out of the coronavirus scare. So sales of adult toys through the roof. And now there are actual condom shortages as people figure out how they really want to pass the time when they're stuck inside of their house with each other. A new website called howmuchtoiletpaper.com will tell you how long your current supply will last.
No way.
Yep. Based on what you've got now and how often you're hitting the bathroom. So you can type it in and it calculates it and
I thought
go,
it
you'll
was
be
gonna
good
say,
for
like-
it, blah.
I thought you were going to put in your daily intake. Like, here's the.
No, this is your daily.
Here's
This is
the
your
meals
daily
I'm eating,
output. This is your daily output.
Are you kind of in hopes that it hits while you're at work?
Oh yeah,
Right now?
I guarantee you there are people that are like somebody like me. I don't have to go today, but like I would take advantage if I was running low on toilet paper. I would make it for sure that I poop at work.
For the free truck stop grade.
You know what
toilet
though?
paper here?
It's better than a rag.
I know. It's just ever since Riz says it was one of those shower thoughts moments, and he's like,
Yeah.
You can directly tell how much your company cares for you by the toilet paper they provide.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, what?
Dude, I'm going to say this once. I'm going to say this one time, and then I'm not going to say it again. Because
Hail Hubbard.
Hail Hubbard. I'll say that a lot.
Yeah, Hail Hubbard.
But I'm going to say this, and I saw this meme yesterday, and Moon, I guarantee you probably saw it too, the Arnold Schwarzenegger meme.
I didn't know.
It was either Predator or Commando. I can't remember what movie it was. But it's the point of view of a guy on the ground and Arnold stomping on him.
Yeah.
And it says, because of coronavirus, this is what your drain sees when you're waffle stomping your business down the toilet, down the drain in the shower.
Oh, nobody does that. Who does that?
Nobody does that. And if you do that, I don't want you to tell me. I just don't want you to ever talk to me again.
Don't do that.
Just eliminate.
The toilet
just
is
eliminate
still there.
communication. It's there, man. It's there. You could do that and then get in the shower, bro.
Right, yeah,
Like, come on.
That's yeah.
A Portland strip club is having strippers deliver food to people's doors. They're calling it Boober Eats.
That's brilliant.
It's all in the name.
A Vegas
your
strip club.
wings.
Yeah, a Vegas strip club is also offering drive-through peep shows. So you just drive through and go, "Hey, boobs," and then drive away. A woman posted a video of her cat who's upset that the whole family is home all the time. And if you haven't seen this yet, this cat is pissed. Like you can truly see that the cat is irritated.
Have you noticed a difference with well, I guess since you're here, like the kids are home all the time, and radio is definitely active.
See, my kids are still at school.
Whoa, really?
They're still at daycare. Wow. Parents are not allowed in the building.
Huh. So
is
it school or is it daycare?
It's daycare. But you drop the kids off front with the head of the daycare, and then they go in, and every employee is like they take their temperature before they walk in.
Crazy. Huh. Well, the dog is definitely acting differently. Like she's definitely excited. I mean, she's happy. You can tell she's a happy dog.
Yeah.
But she's less excited.
My dog's chilling, man. Like because we're here, then there's nobody at home.
Yeah. But radio usually has those minutes by herself, which she just kind of lays around. And then when somebody comes home, she's so thrilled. She's so thrilled to see you. And when the kids haven't been there for a day or two, she's so excited. Now she's just like, all right, I'm over it. You guys are everywhere all the time. This is no excitement right now.
So pretty much all over the country, they've been telling people, bars and restaurants, to close up, right? I mean, so Ohio, they told people, close up shop. Do not let people dine into the restaurant. And then cops found a bar that had 40 people inside, so they boarded up all the doors and windows and said, you're closed indefinitely. San Francisco is actually allowing marijuana dispensaries to stay open as they're considered essential businesses. Isn't that crazy?
That's good.
Yeah, but they're saying for medical reasons that they're keeping them open.
And another thing that could come from this too, I heard this in a little bit of a report the other day that the internet could, because of the coronavirus and everything, be considered a utility by the time this is all over and done.
That would be great.
Yeah, it would be.
That would be awesome.
I don't know a downside to that necessarily, but
these are the people that I'm glad. This is the reason I'm glad my sister isn't going to Florida. Spring breakers just refuse to stop partying. They refuse.
Yep.
One guy in Florida was actually interviewed by a reporter, and he said, quote, if I get corona, I get corona. At the end of the day, I'm not going to let it stop me from partying.
Yeah, I saw somebody else
That's
say
a direct quote. What an idiot.
Something to the effect of, I've been planning this for 3 months.
Okay.
That's a really long time.
And finally, in your news here, a priest in Maryland has actually opened, and I think this is such a smart idea because they're canceling masses and everything. He opened a drive-through confessional. So you literally pull up, roll down your window. He's on the other side of the confessional. You do your thing, drive away.
Now, not that that's not a bad idea, but I wonder if it's, and maybe King Scott could tell us, would it be viable to do it through like FaceTime?
I would imagine.
I would think that they should do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Who knows? But I mean, it's smart. Anytime that you could find any type of solution from coming into contact with people, I'm all for it. At least for now.
Yeah. Agreed.
Your news is brought to you by Nissan. It's car buying season at Nissan. Now hurry in today because these offers do end soon. 7:14 down here at the Point Studio. It's Jeff Burton coming at you with your Point Traffic and Weather.
Your Point Traffic Update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Again, the last thing that I saw was cleared a couple, 2-3 hours ago, so hopefully everything on the road is good. Your Point forecast, breezy, warmer, and rain today. Sometimes could be severe. High in the mid-70s, 40% chance of rain and thunderstorms tonight. Low about 50. It's 57 right now at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Good morning, everybody. Hey! Are we coming in all right? Everything sound good?
Sounds so good so far.
Jeff, you're on mic 3.
Yes.
Why don't we do a little sound check while we're on the air here?
Okay.
This is coming in a little hot.
That's a little hot.
A little hot. You all right?
Yeah, I feel good, man.
You sound so fresh.
You good, King Scott?
Yeah, sounds beautiful.
Oh,
I feel like there's a lot of people in here.
There is.
Oh, there is.
There is.
Guys, thanks for coming down. I know a new Metrolink station opens today, so that's why everybody's in here.
A little test run.
Yeah. What is it, at the Cortex building today?
That's it, man. That's it.
All right, that's why everybody's here.
Huh? Nothing else going on, really.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, today is our first day at City Place in Preview.
When it comes to refinancing your home, you probably think the whole process is a giant pain in the tush. I'm here to tell you, working with Kevin Putney, the process is painless, it's simple. Interest rates, we're at record lows right now. So the time to refinance is now. If you don't call Kevin Putney, you are leaving money on the table. Call 314-862-0123. You want that 1-2-3 mortgage team advantage. You want to work with the local guy, Kevin Putney. Work with Kevin, work with his team directly. And Kevin offers every type of loan out there. He will find the loan that fits your and your family's needs, and he'll do right by him. So I went through the process a couple months ago, refinanced my house. He asked me to send him certain paperwork. I did that. A couple weeks later, boom, refinancing. I skipped a mortgage payment, and I'm saving money every month. 314-862-0123. Online at 123mortgage.com. And if you're going to buy a home this spring,
I literally walked
call Kevin before you call the realtor. And not anything against realtors. I mean, they'll show you how many bathrooms there are and square footage. But Kevin takes care of the money first, get approved and qualified for that home loan. Then you find the dream home of yours, and if there are multiple offers on the table,
no,
you have to find the line.
Well, I came out and somebody was watching his hands.
314-862-0123 online at 123mortgage.com. It's Kevin Putney, NMLS 260678, a division of AFN. NMLS 237341, 10-point drive, Suite 330, Brea, California, 93821. Contact today 314-862-0123.
If you don't stick it, though, you're in trouble.
Did you leave an apology note?
I did. I've already sent flowers to Bernie Miklasz, so.
Everybody's been so nice.
Everybody's been great, man. It's
and
been fantastic.
We've talked to most of the morning shows already.
Yeah.
And we got breakfast for everybody. King Scott, did you...
I haven't got... You're good. You want me to go do it now?
Oh, yeah. Go.
Right.
I want you to go to every radio station.
While on air.
Up and down this hallway.
Alrighty,
and say, hey, breakfast courtesy of the Riz Show.
Alrighty.
Do it. Thanks for having us. And then report back on what everybody says.
He's doing it on Facebook Live, by the way.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
okay,
keep
Facebook
it going.
Live.
Yeah,
that's good.
Remember that whole thing about how long till they hate us?
Why? This is
an olive branch, right?
Hey,
I mean,
thanks for having us.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's exactly.
Thanks
what
for
I was
having
talking
us. We're going to be here for a little while. Hopefully. This is we break bread.
That's it. All right. That's how friendships are formed by eating breakfast.
hey, now that we've gotten the initial
just
welcome,
take your shirt off.
great.
And
thank you. Goodness
Put your tank
gracious.
tops on.
It is Tuesday.
Holy, I mean, it just felt awkward.
Yeah, it was really weird.
I didn't know what to do with
I haven't seen Tony's armpits all day.
Now our big boss is here, Mr. Kiowski. Is this acceptable, by the way?
This is funny.
Are you sure? Because I would think there's a like a proper decorum.
John, the tank tops say Tank Top Tuesday on them. It's even got our names on them.
Yeah, it's exposed shoulders. I'm not really.
Riz just has something against armpits.
I understand.
Is it the
What do you
hair?
think of my armpits?
No, you know what? Everybody's now on the same. You guys are in matching tank tops.
Yeah,
we sure
it's like
are.
a uniform in here.
Except for you.
Except for me, that's right.
Spoiler, day fun.
The holdout. I'm not a joy kill.
I didn't say that. Who said that?
You were the only one that has said that.
You're not a
You're
joy
thinking
kill.
it.
Not at all.
You're thinking it.
Yeah.
Everybody else is thinking it. You painted me out to be a jerk.
We have painted no picture of you. You have just portrayed your own picture.
All right.
I got a feeling everything's about to change.
You think he's going to come in tank tops?
No.
Getting a dog?
Well, yeah, I do. I think there will be a tank top, maybe. I think there's a dog coming, but I think everything is going to change because look at this window. Yeah. Look at this window. You're going to tell me that you're going to wake up every morning and see this.
I'm trying not to be distracted.
By what?
By the window. Like, I like that it's there, but I don't want to get lost in it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Hey, Scott, you tell everybody?
Yes, I did.
Every show?
Yes.
What'd they say?
Some were. I talked with their
producers.
Their Scott.
And there's Scots up and down this row, isn't it?
Yes,
crazy?
there's a whole bunch of Scots here. But yeah, our former family, the Keishi, or they still are family, but now we're finally with them. They're really excited, and I got to talk with them.
I want you to go back every half hour and go, hey, did you guys eat yet?
You guys get something you full? You need anything?
Every half hour. So next time at
Yeah, you know who is there? Victory Men's Health. VictoryMen'sHealth.com, because here's the time when you need to step up your health game. You're sitting around going, hey, man, things will work out. this is your health is now top of mind. So get this done now. They are still open during COVID-19. Telehealth medicine also. Their medical providers during this time obviously can do the video and the chat consultations if you would like. Now, if you want to go in, got to be safe. Clinic is a concierge clinic, so new patients don't need to be concerned with long waits in the waiting room. Let's talk about that waiting room. They don't allow more than 5 patients in the clinic at one time, so you're going to be okay. They aren't treating patients with symptoms of like cold and flu and COVID-19, stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay? So this is, again, a wake-up call. Take care of yourselves. Optimize your health by building a healthy immune system while you can. And you can do that very, very simply with the amazing people at Victory Men's Health. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Make an appointment if you think it's testosterone, you think you're low on vitamin D, whatever it is, go to their website, see the menu of drips and everything they can do for you. Your immune system, kind of a big deal. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Be you again.
This is the joy for me. I love pizza. I love pizza. I now just manage it. I don't deny myself pizza. I have pizza every day. That's the genius of this program. I haven't lost any weight, and I eat pizza every single day.
I tell you what, I've been in radio for a long time, and I don't know why I'm more nervous for this.
I don't know either.
For this than I think anything we've ever done.
You know, he brought 2. You want to write Moon another
$250
have you ever, check?
Now, people have eaten these before. I mean, you've seen Fear Factor. You've seen over at Six Flags.
Mm-hmm.
I think to get into Fright Fest.
Yeah, they have
for a couple of years. You had to, like, if you ate one of these things, you got into Fright Fest.
I loved Fear Factor up until they ate gross stuff, and that's when I had to turn
Well,
the
here you
channel.
go, Jeff.
Yeah.
All right, Rich, you want to show him?
Did you hear my suggestion? 2 cockroaches, write a check for $250?
Nope.
All right.
Now,
Sorry, Moon, I tried.
where's
Thank you, I appreciate
now, Jeff,
that.
by the way, is going to put
You're my agent.
chocolate sauce on it.
Yes.
All right, so
I was going commando up until this morning. I thought about it too much.
where's your little container before you take it out,
Right
Rich? All right, Jeff. Rich, take the container and put it. Jeff, don't look yet.
All right.
Turn around. Jeff, put it. Yeah, turn around, Jeff.
Dude.
Put it in the container.
Dear God, dear God,
because I don't want you to put it on my
dear
back.
God, oh my, oh, this is, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I swear to
It's
God.
funny that you say don't look at it because I was trying to decide when I want to look at it. Do
All
I
right,
want to
Jeff, look at it now.
before?
It's in your container.
Holy balls.
I think I'm gonna throw up. I really think I am.
How big is that?
Oh.
It's longer. Well, let's see here. Let me-
For those of you listening on the radio,
Am I allowed
How
to
long
pull
is
the
it?
legs off or not?
Did you measure it? What is it?
Rich, will you pull
Probably
the legs off for me?
It's roughly probably 3 inches, maybe a little more.
3
and it is
inches.
girthy, too.
Oh my
It
God,
is.
he's touching it. Moon's touching it.
Oh,
Moon's
no,
touching
Moon
it.
had it in the bathroom on his fingers. Moon's got no problem. Moon, do you want to eat one, too?
How do you grab this thing?
Is that hissing?
Is that the sound of it? Hold on.
You just grab it.
I want to hear it. Is that?
Okay, look at the scale. You guys.
Shh. Oh, don't drop it.
I didn't. It jumped.
Now, if you drop it and it kills it, I'm still eating it, and I pay.
I need. Does it make noise? Does it make a noise?
Look at the scale on this thing.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Piss it off, Rich. Cool.
Wait, shush. Do it again. That is the sound of that thing. Oh, my God.
That is not the clip that Riz has been playing all
No.
week. That is
You good?
the actual cockroach.
You ready?
Yeah. We're
Oh, it's on.
buds.
Well, Rich, will you pull the legs off for me?
Wait, before you
Moon,
do
can
that.
you get that off of your
my
arm?
God.
Get it off of your arm.
Moon, put it back in the receptacle.
Okay. He's going all the way up.
Show it up to the webcams, by the way.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy.
For those of you
Here, hold
watching
on.
at home.
Hold on, Moon. Let me turn on that right camera. There it is.
Is that an adult one?
My
Hold on.
God.
What happened to the juvenile one you said?
That is a juvenile.
That can't move.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
God. Oh, my God.
That
Is
can't
the
down
juvenile
there.
in there?
Well, originally I thought
Oh.
Moon was eating them, so I fed all the juveniles to my bearded dragon, so all I had was the adults.
Wait, what do you mean? You were.
Moon, you want to eat one or not?
Yeah, for money. I'll do it for money.
Rich, have you ever eaten one of these?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Rich goes, no, I'm not stupid.
Now, is it? I read the ones with this big red dot on the back. Those are poisonous, right?
No.
This is safe. I don't listen.
We got to stop delaying this. It's just got to happen. I can't stand it anymore.
Hey, no kidding though. Is this not far bigger than you guys expected?
Oh, no doubt about it. No
He
doubt
even told me how
about
big
it.
it was going to be, and I still, it's
That one's actually smaller than the one that died last week.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's too bad.
All right, so
I'm watching this
Patrico-
thing crawl on the webcam. I'm going to throw up.
Patrico, what do you think?
Dude, this is fascinating.
Do you think you just got to take a bite of it? Or just pop the whole thing?
Like I said, yes, it's probably going to piss it off more.
RT3, what do you think? Just take a bite?
No.
Or just take the legs off and
It's
just
IndyCar driver Graham Rahal, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. You know what? Happy birthday,
I can't agree to
Riz.
do anything because I don't want to be a part of it.
All right, so I've got a fun little game that I want to play here. And we just got done listening to Shinedown, Get Up. Shinedown, one of the Point Fest artists. Shinedown has been to St. Louis many a times. Would you say that Shinedown is like slowly becoming the new St. Louis Breaking Ben?
First of all, nobody could.
But you know what I'm saying. Like it's becoming St. Louis's band. Like they're the band that's not from here that probably should get a house somewhere in Ladue, right?
Shinedown? Yeah.
Do you think so? I mean, like when they come here, they usually sell very, very well.
Sure.
They love to come here. They seem to be very happy when they're in the St. Louis area.
I agree.
But here's the game. And Jeff, I want you to play, but Moon can help as well. The game is called, Is This Shinedown or Shakespeare?
Oh, boy. Okay.
Have we played this before?
We have, but I updated it.
All right.
So I will read you a lyric or a line from a Shinedown song or a Shakespeare, play, poem, whatever. You just have to tell me, is it Shinedown or is it Shakespeare?
All right.
So, Jeff, and I'm going to read all of them very dramatic just to throw you off.
Sure.
We know what we are, but know not what we may be.
Oh, that's Shakespeare, man. Come on.
That is Shakespeare.
Total guess.
You can put a man on trial, but you can't make the guilty pay.
Can I say shakedown?
No,
Maybe
that's not going to work.
Shakedown.
Shine spear. I'm going to go shine down.
That's from the song Heroes.
Shakedown was my buddy's high school band. They were dope.
Go ahead and give it.
All right, how about this? You know what? No, Moon, you guess this one.
Okay.
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Oh, man. Let me think through that one. I'm going to say Shinedown.
Shakespeare.
He is the Shakespeare of alternative
All right,
music.
regardless if this is the answer, what? Regardless if this is Shakespeare or Shinedown, I'm going to read it as it's Shinedown, okay? You see, there is no real ending. It's only the beginning. Come out and play.
I know. Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
I only live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Offspring.
All right, what do you think, Jeff?
Could you repeat the question?
You see, there is no real ending. It's only the beginning. Come out and play.
Oh, that's Shinedown. Come on.
Her name is Alice, is the song. How about this? What a shame to have you beg to see we're not all the same.
Shinedown.
Got it. Jeff?
Yo.
It is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but in ourselves.
Oh, that's Shakespeare.
Correct. Ooh, Moon. Good one for you.
Lucky.
Better a witty fool than a foolish wit.
Shakespeare?
Yeah, but barely.
Yeah. Just barely.
Jeff.
Yo.
If there was nothing right, then there would be nothing wrong.
Oh, that's Shinedown.
That's and full disclosure, as we're playing this game, I absolutely love Shinedown. So
what goes
full
up
disclosure.
must come down.
All right, Moon. All of the all of the bridges we built were burned. Not a single lesson was learned.
Shinedown.
Has he written more than Shakespeare's actually written?
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
The way you're laughing makes me think it's Shinedown, but I'm going to go Shakespeare.
I'm just thinking in a Shinedown song, though. Yeah. Hell is empty, and all the devils are here. Moon. Actually, no, King Scott.
Yes.
Some rise by sin and some by virtue fall.
Shakespeare.
You are right.
Yeah!
Way to go.
Thank you.
All right, last one. Anybody can jump in here.
I'm gonna. You better watch it.
Maybe it's me. I'm just crazy. Maybe I like that I'm not all right.
Oh, that's so shine down.
Damn, you guys are good. You guys are real good.
I know I am.
Congratulations. You know what you guys get?
Pearl.
Can you imagine?
2.5 more hours here.
Awesome.
2.5 more hours here.
Awesome.
What was that last one?
I just threw it away. Hold on.
Can you imagine Shakespeare sitting in a cabin or something? He just wrapped up Macbeth. And he says, maybe it's me.
He goes, all right, I need one more line here. I need one more line here to just complete this whole thing. I know what to do. Maybe it's me. I'm just crazy. Maybe I like that I'm not all right.
Sounds like Shakespeare is a Shinedown fan.
Yeah, I can see Billy thinking that one.
Billy.
All right, it's 7:30.
That's a good game. That's a good game.
Yeah,
sometimes
it's tough.
There's
Yeah,
a bunch of curveballs in there.
And you know what's great is that
you can
there's
do that with any band.
I was just gonna say there's a whole bunch of bands that you could do that with a whole bunch of authors.
Yeah, with maybe the exception of like Rage Against the Machine.
And I think you might have to take out Hollywood Undead.
Fall Out Boy would be good.
I know any of their
Ooh,
songs.
Fall Out Boy would be a good one.
Is it 2SG or Voltaire?
Nah. It's always
Start
always
charging
2SG.
him for 2SG mentions.
I would like that. Also charging him for airtime as well.
Dang it. I
Good
think
on-
he's doing
good on
great.
you for getting Voltaire
It was
in there.
7:30 until that gem, Scott. Now it's 7:31. Here's Jeff Burton coming at you with another point traffic and weather update.
Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Accident 64 westbound past Big Bend. 2 right lanes are closed. That one's got about an hour before they clear that thing, so be careful. Today, breezy, warmer, rain high in the mid-70s. Tonight, 40% chance of rain, sometimes possibly severe. Low tonight, about 50. Right now, it's 57 at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by Carx Tire and Auto.
All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got 4 little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever.
Let's rewire it.
My sister-in-law was the one that tested it, and she damn near threw this thing across the room. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the settings. We're going 4.
All right, so y'all put your fingers in there, and you press the button.
Yep.
And
Your Webster Grove Subaru dealer is going to help you out during these troubling times. Everybody needs to stay home, but you need to still, if you're still in the market for a vehicle, you need your car serviced. They got you covered. Until the current coronavirus situation passes, Webster Grove Subaru will be offering the following complimentary services: first come, first serve, at-home test drive. If you're on their website, which is WebsterGroveSubaru.com, you see one of their Subarus that you love, they'll bring it to your house for a test drive. You got a car that you want to trade in, they will come to your house to do an at-home trade appraisal. And if you have your Subaru that needs to be serviced, you want to go to Webster Grove Subaru, they will come to your vehicle and pick it up. This is amazing. They will bring a new Subaru to your house to test drive if you prefer to stay home. Again, they can perform trade-in appraisals of your current vehicle at your home as well. Even complete the final paperwork at your location if you want. Again, if you need service on your current Subaru, you live within 15 minutes of the dealership, they will come pick up your Subaru, and when it's finished, they will bring that Subaru back to your house. This is one of the many reasons why they are the #1 Subaru dealer in St. Louis and the state. Find your new love at Subaru's A Lot to Love event at Webster Grove Subaru. Your new match is at WebsterGroveSubaru.com.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is how King Scott cooks. Today we're going to make the perfect meatloaf, and there's no one better to ask than culinary beauty legend Martha Stewart. She just happens to be in town. Follow me. Here's her office. Hello, Martha. Martha, it's me, King Scott. Hello? I guess she's not there. Oh well, better luck next time. So that didn't go as planned. but I promise you the perfect meatloaf. So today we will make the perfect meatloaf. Now, this is an American tradition. Let's get started on how to make the most amazing American meal.
Ooh, a loaf.
All right, so inside the meal, there's a lot of ingredients. There's you got turkey water, well, you got chicken as well. There's also toad, and Worcestershire sauce is in there. But let's not worry about that.
Let's get started.
So you want to turn the heat on medium to 50% power for 1/2 to 2 minutes until heated. Heated through. So let's get started. All right, raise the waves. Most time you would have it already up there, so it's safer. We'll pop her on in for 1/2 to 2 minutes. I think if we're going that, we'll just go right in the middle. We'll go 135. Boop, beep, boop. Beep. All right, now to kill the time, I'm going to do a song. Oh, it's done. Oh my goodness.
That seriously smells like...
It smells like we're at one of those nice 4- or 5-star buffet kind of restaurants. Oh, that's going to be good. Now be careful when you open it. It's going to be super hot, very, very steamy. You can feel it. I just feel it coming off there. I'm almost in a sweat just thinking about it. So you grab the plate. Ooh, that's hot. You grab the... Wow. Wow. Let me tell you something. When you're making a meal for your family next time, they're going to say, how the heck did you become a master chef and make the perfect meatloaf? Is that not the perfect meatloaf? And that's Cooking with King Scott, and I can't appreciate you guys enough for watching. I'm going to dive into this and chew away on the perfect meatloaf. Till next time, you guys have a great day. And, wow. That is perfect meatloaf.
Ooh, a loaf.
Hello, ladies. I'm King Scott the Virgin, 34-year-old, just looking for the love of my life. Queen. Someone I could rule their heart, they can rule my heart. It just means a lot to me to find the right lady for me. I've been looking my whole life, and this is the moment.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Our wedding night, we'll find out. I enjoy playing guitar, singing, performing live. I also love doing comedy. I do sketch comedy. It's a real hoot. I work in the medical field. I help doctors. I assist them during cataract removal surgeries. Turn-ons, kale with a little bit of salt. Harmonizing while we sing. Shoe size under 8. Someone who can walk in high heels. Matching socks. Someone who appreciates a new pair of Hanes. Badminton. Golfing in the nude. Television shows that start with the letter L. Wealthy parents. Turn-offs, nice discussion on feminism. Less than 10 teeth, more than 12 teeth, thicker mustache than mine, poor parents. It's gross. I'm looking for a woman who wants to braid all through the night. Someone who has a lot of airline miles that we can use. You care a lot about me, and you don't care if I know where I'm kin to someone who's pretty famous. I'm a virgin because I've been waiting for my true love.
A big thanks to Chesterfield Fence and Deck for transforming my backyard for the way better. So last year at the Riz compound, we got a brand new fence courtesy of Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Got the dog happy and safe inside the yard. And we also needed a complete tear down of my old deck and a rebuild of a new deck. And we got that Vecca decking courtesy of Chesterfield Fence and Deck. And now we have the underdecking. So now underneath my deck is a usable space. They poured the concrete, they put the fan in there for me, used their own installation team and tools and trucks.
It just means a lot to me to find
they took great care with my biggest investment, my house, the safety of my family, and we could not be happier. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck celebrating 52 years in business, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, Better Business Bureau Tour Award winner, SBA Family on Small Business of the Year, whether it be the fences, the decks,
I
the
also love
pergolas, the
doing
sunrooms,
comedy.
the screen
I
rooms,
do
the
sketch
patios, and
comedy.
more.
It's real
Free and home
good. I
estimates.
also- I
They're
work
amazing people
in
over
the
there.
medical field. I
It's
help
Chesterfield
doctors
Fence and Deck. They're
assist in
online
cataract
at
removal
chesterfieldfence.com.
Turn-ons.
It's
Kale,
Chesterfield Fence and Deck.
salt,
Mention the
harmonizing
ratio,
while
get
we're
48 months
shoe size under
interest-free
8.
financing on
Someone
that
who can
next
walk
outdoor
in high
project.
heels.
After all,
Matching
who
socks.
doesn't want a bigger deck?
Someone who appreciates
Chesterfield
a new pair of
Fence
Hanes.
and Deck.
Badminton, golfing in the nude, television shows that start with the letter L, wealthy parents, turn-offs, nice discussion on feminism, less than 10 teeth, more than 12 teeth, thicker mustache than mine, poor parents. It's gross. I'm looking for a woman who wants to braid all through the night. Someone who has a lot of airline miles that we can use. You care a lot about me, and you don't care if I know where I'm kin to someone who's pretty famous. I'm a
All right,
virgin.
Jeff Burton has a look at what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities. Jeff, what are you working on?
Well, we finally get the Friends cast together, and then thanks, coronavirus. What kind of entertainment is actually up right now and the most sweariest of all film characters?
We've got that, and we've got so much more, including your crappy birthdays and your porno birthday, coming at you right after this.
Oh, hey, just sitting here checking out all my awards. You know, there are many ways to reach us in the Point Studio. You could call us, you could social media us, I think you could even fax us. But there's a new way. It's called Mic Drop. Yes, download the Point app, click the Mic Drop feature, talk into your phone, and your message goes right to us. Look, I just got one from Jeff Burton.
Hey, Riz, great show today. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, you f***ing read this stupid f***ing thing that head told me to read.
That's right, the new Mic Drop feature. Download the Point app.
Is this thing f***ing recording still?
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my three loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone, the best place to listen to the Point besides, you know, an actual radio. Plus, now there's a whole new listener rewards section too, where you can win all kinds of free concert tickets and prizes while you listen. The Point mobile app, now more awesome than ever before. Get it now.
Oh, cool.
Are we doing that here?
Here is Jeff Burton with a look of what is going on with the music and entertainment world with your crap on celebrities.
It's brought to you by Amco Ranger, protecting people and property from pests since 1965. Drake, if you're looking for Drake, self-quarantining. He is in the Toronto mansion that he calls his house because he went clubbing with Kevin Durant in L.A. last week. And I don't know if you guys saw the picture in the post and the caption and all that. Durant and three of his teammates, the Brooklyn Nets, that is a basketball team, have tested positive for the coronavirus. At the time, Drake posted pictures of their night out, and the caption ironically said, "Life is a race, and the Grim Reaper catches up. Till then, glasses up."
All right.
Not anymore, Drake.
The Grim Reaper's got really great running shoes.
Yeah. All right, so Whoopi Goldberg, remember she almost died last year? She had that pneumonia and she had the sepsis and all that stuff. She is not taking any chances. She is moderating the view from her house. She is healthy. She says she feels fine, but she's also 64 years old, so she's being cautious. Joy Behar announced that she's going to, quote, stay home for a while. How old is Joy Behar?
65.
Yeah.
You're going to have the same reaction as me when I tell you she is 77.
Damn.
Dang, dude. Good for her.
Unless I spelled 77 wrong, I believe it said that she was 77 years old.
Did you spell it with 2 sevens?
Yeah. Is that right? Some other stuff from Hollywood as far as coronavirus. The Dr. Oz show will halt production after a staffer there came down with the virus. WrestleMania 36 now on hold, going to be held over 2 nights. The 4th and the 5th, Saturday and Sunday. Rob Gronkowski is going to be hosting that. Filming of the Friends reunion special has been pushed back to May. If that date holds, it'll still be available for HBO Max as they launch that same month. After all the time and all the money and all the negotiating that happened with that, now they're not going to do it, at least for a while. And if you haven't seen it yet, Tony, you need to Google this. And I'll have King Scott put it up on the blog. Celebrity outfits that look like hand sanitizers.
I have seen it.
So
everybody's doing it now too.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's pretty funny for about half a second. There's even more bad news for President Trump now because Rosie O'Donnell is coming back to help out with this pandemic. The Rosie O'Donnell Show is returning, ladies and gentlemen. One-time event raising money for the Actors Fund. It's going to be airing live this Sunday, 6 o'clock Central. Live stream on the Broadway.com YouTube channel if you're a big fan of her. Other people that will be there, Matthew Broderick, Kristen Chenoweth, Gloria Estefan, Morgan Freeman, Neil Patrick Harris, Judith Light, Barry Manilow, Adele Dazeem, Sarah Jessica Parker, and Jordan Sparks will all be there. A few new coronavirus postponements and cancellations. Bonnaroo gone. Glastonbury Festival gone. Tool's Spring Tour is gone. And ZZ Top's Las Vegas residency. All those things at least postponed or canceled. CD sales in the United States have dropped by 95% since peaking in 2000. Consumers still listening to music, a lot of it though, and they're paying for it. So how they doing it? Obviously streaming. 80 million Americans paid for a music subscription last year, and that's up 12 million from the year before. Number of music buyers in the U.S. hit 116 million in 2019 if you include streaming subscriptions, CDs, paid downloads, and new vinyl. That is the largest number since 2007. So what U.S. industry is actually gaining popularity because of the coronavirus?
Streaming.
Correct. Video game usage in the U.S. is up 75. It's included,
sort of the same,
right? Yeah. 75% since the quarantine started just last week.
Man.
Video streaming up 12%, and overall web traffic is up 20% because more and more people working from home, students doing online schoolwork as well, or online learning.
There's been a couple times, and there's a couple games that just released that are huge online games. One, Modern Warfare just releases Warzone, which is their battle royale thing. It was so flooded the first couple days, really, that this quarantine thing went on, that there were queues. You'd start up the game and it'd go, wait 5 minutes.
Really? You just couldn't even, wow.
Yeah, because they don't want to crash the entire thing with influx of a few million people that were on that wouldn't have been on at the same time. But yeah, it's an interesting time, and I bet you all those video game developers and the people that have money are just like, well, this is a good time.
Right, yeah. I'm okay with this for a little while. It's okay. You ever wonder what the kids' view of what a virus is, what a coronavirus is, that sort of thing? Like what they think, like a kid, like your kid's age, Tony. What do they think this thing is? Well, maybe this is exactly what we needed today, but there's a song written and performed by two sisters. They're 4 and 6, and it's called Virus in a Tree. Listen to this.
Virus in a tree, don't come near me, don't come and see me, I'm fine alone in a tree, so leave me alone, can't touch me, you can go on a different branch, just don't come near me. I'm very evil. sounds like this.
The virus, that's what it sounds
If I
like?
had that virus, I'd tell my parents to back away. You
Smart.
can all go and put your tickets in the bin. We're all friends.
That's from the virus's standpoint, obviously. And you could tell, obviously, from their accent that they're from Peoria, Illinois. Here's another parody song. This is a coronavirus song parody. This one's pretty decent. 3 students sitting at the kitchen table singing a quarantine version of Billy Joel's The Longest Time.
The Longest Time?
Uh-huh.
We got it. You want to hear the sister sing again? Because I got that loaded up.
Do you not have the Billy Joel one? Okay.
We've been quarantined since Corona's been around.
Count the voices. There's more than 10.
There's at least 3.
My days have all been hazy, so I've been lazy for the longest time.
That's awesome.
They're great.
That's awesome. That is absolutely incredible.
This is more for the video, so you got to see it on the blog, but we got a little pep talk. This is what we need from Matthew McConaughey, and I know you can't see it on the radio,
Oh,
but keep in mind about 6 seconds into this, he does a very, very subtle wink.
Does he have a shirt on or off?
It's on.
And are there whistles at the during the S's?
Let's see.
Hey everybody, McConaughey here. Just want to say in these crazy times that we're in with coronavirus,
There's a bird in his
there
house.
is a green light on the other side of this red light that we're in right now. And I believe that green light is going to be built upon the values that we can enact right now. Values of fairness, kindness, accountability, resilience, respect, courage. If we practice those things right now, when we get out of this virus this time might be the one time that brings us all together and unifies us like we have not been in a long time. Let's see if we can make some lemonade out of this lemon that we're in the middle of. Turn a red light into a green light.
I mean, Jeff, so now I know what you were talking about in the office this morning when he went, okay, cliche.
Yeah, I mean, that was...
Let's take some lemonade out of this lemon with the red light and the green light. You better stop and go.
I can't hear anything he said. It's like a canary got loose and has just been living in his house. He hasn't seen it in months, but he hears it. It's a wild canary.
It's pretty easy to have a peachy outlook when he records that sitting outside of his $25 million home.
Yeah.
You know?
What if from now on he was like, people were like, hey, Matthew, how are you? He's like, I'm doing good.
It's almost like there's a bird inside his mouth.
Everything
You're right.
seems fine. Down here in Texas.
So if you thought for half a second Oprah, our national treasure, would be involved in a sex trafficking situation, please safely pull your car over, turn the engine off, and slap yourself in the face 13 times. Oprah did not get arrested for sex trafficking. She did not get investigated for it, any of that stuff. Those is it QAnon? Is that how you say that? Those people started spreading this filth a little earlier this week, so Oprah had to shut it all down. She said, quote, just got a phone call that my name is trending and being trolled for some awful fake things. It is not true. They haven't been raided or arrested, just sanitizing and self-distancing with the rest of the world. Stay safe, everybody. You think her and Stedman are throwing down during the...
Without question.
Yeah,
Without
question.
question.
You know,
think so?
Stedman's like, okay, what about now? Because, she's got to be that person that is always, always, always busy. You know what I mean? Always busy.
Yeah, I wonder.
I don't think so.
How often do they sleep in the same place?
I bet she's the person that wants you to think she's always busy.
What does he do?
He's
with Oprah.
Oprah's girl. Our boy, sorry.
Yeah, but what does he do?
He's with Oprah.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what does he do for a
did
living?
something.
Oh,
What
I'm
did
sure
what
he
did he
has.
do before?
Gives it to Oprah.
Does he? Let's see what does he do.
Well, if that's
for,
the case, then he's got to be in the same house, right?
I would assume. Stedman Graham.
It says business person.
Yeah, he's an educator, an author, a businessman, a speaker, and a podcaster. Also, the longtime boyfriend of Oprah Winfrey.
They should reverse those. Put that last line up there first. All right, so you guys are movie guys. I want to run this past you. The 10 most sweariest film characters ever. Like literally the most cuss words by that particular character.
I would say it has to be. Well, it doesn't have to be, but like, what about anybody on Big Lebowski?
Big Lebowski, the dude, comes in at number 8, 158 swear words.
Nice.
It's got, think of a Tarantino movie.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you guys would think of actors or actresses.
Samuel L. Jackson.
And that's the name that comes to mind right away. And this article started off by saying everybody thinks he cusses the most. As far as roles are concerned, he comes in 5th on this list. Ordell from Jackie Brown, 183 swear words.
What about what's the Wolf of Wall Street? What's DiCaprio?
Number 1. Jordan.
Really? I didn't think it was that much.
332 swears.
Wolf of Wall Street is
And they're not talking just F words.
That particular movie and character.
That particular character in that particular movie,
Okay.
yeah.
They're not talking about just the F word, right? They're talking swear.
All swear words. And I went to YouTube and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to type in Wolf of Wall Street cuss words.
Right.
And it has, in like 4 minutes, it has every single cuss word from every single character.
Wow.
And it is, and I was going to go, I'll just beep it up. It would have literally just been beep, 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 because it's like a supercut of them.
Yeah.
And what's his name? Who's the actor that goes up and down weight?
Jonah Hill.
Oh my gosh. The F-bombs that he throws in that movie, ridiculous.
Was that the movie they had the fake teeth?
I think so.
He had glasses and his hair was a little longer.
And I'm like, I couldn't get past that. Every time I saw it, I was like, look at his teeth.
So some of these other, are there any like comedies in it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like Animal House or it can't be Animal House. It's got to be something more modern. I don't
And
think
you
they
got to
tried
kick
pull
yourself
that
when
off.
you hear these. I know it's tougher because, I did the research on it, but.
So like Jay and Silent Bob or
Yeah,
clearly
Jay
not
and Silent
but
Bob is in this. Number 4, Jason Mewes.
Yeah.
Jay and Silent
Bears
Bob
and rhinos.
Strike Back. 268 swears.
I just quoted that a few minutes ago and showed him a clip from it.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas comes in at number 10, 150 swears. That's Gonzo, Benicio del Toro. Jonah Hill, Seth from Superbad, 152. Big Lebowski, as we mentioned. Scarface, Al Pacino's Tony comes in at number 7, 165 swears. Then Denzel Washington in Training Day, 173. Samuel L. Jackson, Jason Mewes, Joe Pesci as Nicky in Casino, 288 swears.
I knew. Yeah, I was thinking of one of those. I was thinking of Goodfellas or something like that because they go wild in those.
He was number 2?
Yeah, no, he was number 3. So number 1, Jordan, Wolf of Wall Street, 332 swears. Number 2,
hints.
very, very, very recent movie. Don't really think of him as a cusser. Don't think of him as a serious actor. Nobody really did until this movie.
The Joker.
No.
Oh, come on.
Serious actor. Nobody thought of him. Jim Carrey?
Nobody thought of him as oh my God, this guy could win an award.
Oh, Adam Sandler. It's the
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems. 295 swears.
I think
he definitely can't win an award because he didn't even get nominated.
Right.
I think we actually even talked about that before.
But yeah, he was talked about being nominated possibly.
Before it came out, you actually even, I think, had an article about how many F-bombs in particular were in this movie.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But his most celebrated role from he could get an award standpoint.
Right. Anybody seen it? Still,
I have not.
I don't know anybody that's seen it either.
Did Riz say saw it?
I don't know if he did or not either, but one of my buddies said he saw it, and I go, oh, man, is it awesome? He goes, it's a really good movie. And I go, yeah. And he goes, but it didn't live up to the hype that everybody gave it.
Right.
I think it just did not. And he said the main reason that he thinks that it was so hyped up was because it was Adam Sandler. He said you take out Sandler, you put somebody else in that role, it's still a really good movie. But because it's Sandler and people are used to the shibby-doos and all that stuff, that you're like, wow, like this is shocking, and it's actually really cool to see Adam Sandler in that role.
Well, he did that kind of stuff with like Rain Over Me and a few others.
Spanglish,
like
or not Spanglish, Punch Drunk Love. That movie is god-awful.
Is it really? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Hated that movie. Rain Over Me, I loved that movie.
That as
I
well.
thought that was awesome.
The way they mix the music in and...
I remember that's one of the first times I cried in front of one of my buddies.
Whoa, really?
Because the movie was, and I remember it was like one of those things where I was like, as I was watching it, I was like, holy crap, I'm going to cry. Oh my God.
Is it when he's on the scooter and the Who starts playing?
And I sat there and I was like, I was doing the fast blink. And I was like, oh my God, you better get it together, man. Like, get it together right now. And then all of a sudden, I felt a tear kind of roll down, and real quickly I was like, you want something to drink?
I'm crying over here.
Hey, you want some Jack Daniels? Immediately I was like, holy hell. Crappy birthdays. I mean, really, truly crappy here. Head coach of the Kansas City Chiefs, Andy Reid, is 62.
Go Chiefs!
Bruce Willis is 65. There's a guy He's in jail. He just got 23 years in prison. Anybody know his name?
Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, yeah. He's 68 today, celebrating with probably no birthday cake. Glenn Close is 73, and today's Burton birthday of the day. She was Honey Ryder back in Dr. No in 1962. She's considered to be the very first Bond girl. She's the blonde coming out of the water on the beach. I know everybody has seen that picture, at least that clip. Ursula Andress is 84 years young today.
I bet still stunning, too.
I bet she is, too.
I don't know if we mentioned this yesterday, but yesterday was the birthday of something, an entity that we got to know a little over a year ago in the sports world. I don't know if we mentioned it. Did we mention yesterday was the birthday of the Stanley Cup?
Oh.
I just saw that on Twitter, but yeah. How about that, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
124? 128?
Something like that, yeah.
Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Jandy Lynn.
128.
Today's birthday girl's been hammered harder than an Irishman in Dogtown on St. Patty's Day last year. In 81 fine films, including Anal Acrobats. Also, in a movie called Buttman is Super Focused. Sloppy is one of her titles. Evil Anal, Slut and Sluttier, Naked Aces, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Check Out Those Cheek Freaks, Volume 6.
Oh, boy.
Jandy Lynn is 35 years old. That's your porno birthday, your crabby birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities. 8 o'clock on the dot. It's time for your Point Traffic and Weather Update. It's Jeff Burton coming at you.
The Point Traffic Update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the HomeLoanExpert.com. Accident 64 westbound past Big Bend. There should be clearing that any second now. Obviously, possibly some residual traffic on that. Also, accident 270 northbound at 55. 2 left lanes are closed on that. Your Point forecast today: breezy, warmer, rain off and on today, sometimes severe. High in the mid-70s, 40% chance of rain and thunderstorms tonight. Low about 50, 57 right now at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Hello, I'm Lefty Borton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them.
So driving in conditions like this, you may notice that your tires aren't great. And it's time to get new tires, but that can get expensive, especially if you need 4 new tires. So what you do is you call R&R Tire Express. They've got those affordable payment plans that will get you a ride that is safe. The tires are the core base of your vehicle, so you don't want to be driving around on slicks. That's not good. And of course, like I said before, if you think to yourself right now, I need new tires, you needed them yesterday. And R&R Tire Express, they not only can provide you tires, but they can provide you this peace of mind that you can have them repaired or replaced for the life of the tires. Also alignments. They've got the alignments for you, and they've got a lot of very, very knowledgeable people working at their locations to get you the right tires for your vehicle. All you have to do is go to rnrmidwest.com, go to social media, you can find them there, or stop in any of the 3 locations, just not right now. Just go online. Ask your questions online. Again, there are locations at Page 170 in St. Louis, in Fairview Heights, and in Alton, Illinois. You want new tires? You want fancy tires? You want fancy rims? They've got those as well. Start browsing right now, so when all this clears up, you can stop in any of the locations, and you can get your tires all set up. Again, online at rnrmidwest.com.
So next on the docket is Jeff Burton's sexy calendar from the competition. Well, 2 competitions ago. There was the sexy calendar shoot. Calendar is complete, and you could buy it for the first time Friday at the Hot Shots, Manchester. $10. Jeff will be down there. He'll sign it if you like.
Yes, he will.
And for the first time, we're going to see it right now.
My God. Oh, my God.
These things have been in boxes for about a week now, sealed up.
Yep.
We haven't seen these before. Oh, I can't wait.
The best description I can... Are we doing this now? Or we're doing our new picks now?
We're going to see them now.
Okay. The best description I can tell you is each month, if you just think about it, each month of a calendar has a certain theme or a holiday or something, and that's what we went with each one. So, like, February would have some sort of Valentine theme. March would have a St. Patrick's theme, that sort of thing.
And by the way, if you can't make it out on Friday, there will be another opportunity for you to grab a calendar. We'll give you those details as soon as they become... solvable. Let's see the cover.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Here's the cover of Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment Calendar. Looking good.
Nice.
Nice little cover. All right, Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment. There it is.
Yeah.
What is the
logo?
What's
Cartoon?
the first month that you're going to pop up? Is it gonna go
April.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh God. Are we streaming this on Twitch?
We are.
All right. Here we go. Here's April. Oh my God. It's an Easter theme. And Jeff's in bunny ears and a skirt.
He is topless.
Oh my
Skirt,
goodness!
and he's watering flowers.
You look like
At least he still has his watch on.
You look like a disaster.
Is that an S&M mask?
It's not labeled as such, but it can be
It's like
used.
an S&M mask with bunny ears.
Yeah, that's actually from Patricia's.
All right.
His watch is
He's
sexy.
having so
That's
much
April.
fun.
It's got the
Wow,
It's
dude.
got the Easter theme. Okay, next.
Wow.
Here's
Goodness gracious.
What is May's theme?
It's all out.
My birthday, so it's gender reveal, basically.
Okay, and
sweet.
Jeff has a robe on, which is open, and his junk is
Oh,
pixelated.
my
And that is
goodness.
my actual robe. And look at that bullet wound right
Look
there.
at that from when you had your colostomy bag. It's just
Let's see, pretty much all of Jeff there.
Sexy.
There is no,
Yeah, there
no
is.
Photoshop in there.
Is it cold in the room because your nips are pronounced?
It wasn't cold. It was hot. Am I right,
So you got a
Ben?
wig?
Yeah?
You got a wig on?
I hate So if you're looking for jewelry, be smart like King Scott, like me, like Riz, and go to Moritz Royce Jewelry. At Moritz Royce, there is truly an opportunity for you to not only get a sales experience that you will get nowhere else, but you also can have an amazing opportunity to get exclusive jewelry over there at Moritz Royce Jewelry. It's at the Big Tall office building right across the street from the Galleria. And again, they will make sure that you are taken care of. They're not going to judge you for what you're wearing when you walk in. They're not going to sit there and go, hey, your budget's $5,000. Well, here's the perfect ring, exactly what you're looking for $12. That's not what they do at Moritz Royce Jewelry. They make sure that you are taken care of, especially if you say that you are one of the weirdos out there. You're going to get really special treatment from Moritz Royce. Any member of the staff up there, Dan or John or anybody, make sure you go up there and tell them that we sent you. And again, follow them on their social media, on Instagram, on Facebook. See these exclusive pieces that they're posting. Exclusive pieces from like Simon G Collection. It's great what they can do for you. With me, all I have to do is go up there and say, here's what I'm looking for. And John goes, okay, well, you know nothing about jewelry. We do. Let me take your idea and let me make you, the guy, look like a hero while we do all the hard work. And they're happy to do that. So if you need all the information, if you need to find out the address or even set up an appointment, all you have to do is go to ninjabling.com. Again, the website is ninjabling.com. Go there right now and find out why we continually talk about how amazing Moritz Royce Jewelry is. It's Moritz Royce Jewelry where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
That's right. Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Somebody said to make sure you bring a fire extinguisher with you in the
Hey, I'm
bathroom.
going to start it.
Turned 98, he won the lottery, and he died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride, and you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought it figures? Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Everybody.
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought it figured? There you go, Riz. Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you when you think everything's okay and everything's going right. And life is a funny way of helping you out when you think everything's gone wrong and everything blows up in your face. Bang, bang, bang. It's a traffic jam when you're already late. I know it's smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's like meeting the man of Jeff's dreams and then meeting his beautiful wife. But isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic.
Yeah, I really do think.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought it figures? Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you. Life is a funny, funny way. Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you and helping you.
What's up? It's your boys, the
Helping
New Day, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Riz!
Can you handle that so well,
All right, so I'm gonna just talk over them. I'm gonna let them do their thing.
They just say moo.
Yeah.
No one knows that far.
So I got another game that I want to play with you guys, and since we just got out of crap, okay, I'm done with that. Okay, enough. All right, thank you, New Day. And since we just got done out of crap on, I think it's very, very fitting. But before we get to this game, who do you think partied the most last year? If you have to look at like, not even like specific countries, but like Americans, Asians, Europeans, who partied the most last year?
Oh man, I got to think. Were there any exceptional weather pattern changes? I'm going to say Europe.
Guess what, Moon?
What?
Oh man, is he right?
I think they just know how to party.
What's your guess, Jeff?
I was going to say America, buoyed by the drinking of one Brett Hall.
Possibly.
Yeah,
possibly.
But no.
Oh man,
it's Europe.
Yeah,
Wait, Hall did go to Europe a little bit.
That counts. That counts.
I think their culture on the whole, plus their ability to kind of relax and have more after time as far as after work, and the fact that a couple places have been slightly warmer. Like I know a buddy that moved from Australia to Greece because he bought stock or bought some sort of ownership stake in a bar, and it ended up going so well. Like Greece is like party city. Even when they were going through all that economic crap last year, he was killing it because people were just coming there to party. It was party.
I have stats on why Europeans are the most, why they partied so hard. It's apparently because they really, really like the drug MDMA.
Oh, that kind of party?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's like a real
boy.
party.
The European Monitoring Center for Drugs and Drug Addiction analyzed wastewater for drugs and found that in 2019, there was 6 times more MDMA residue than 2011. It has increased that much in Europe.
Holy cow.
In all, they tested water samples from 68 European cities in 23 countries looking for evidence of cocaine, MDMA, cannabis, and methamphetamine, and they found super high results in all of those drugs.
Wow.
They are party in.
Now, do they just have the stats for the continent, or do they have specific?
The countries with the overall highest amounts of evidence of MDMA.
Ooh, let us guess.
Were?
France?
Nope, not in the top 3.
That's who I would have guessed, too.
Really? England?
No.
Really? Okay, let's go.
Lithuania?
Let's go inside. Are we moving more central? Germany?
That's what I was gonna say.
Germany.
I'm in your head today.
Scott's right. Germany.
Way to go, Scott.
Number 2.
You're the only one who said
Holland.
it.
Netherlands?
Netherlands.
Yes,
Number
yeah.
3.
Austria.
No, not Austria.
Belgium?
This is a joke.
Number 1, Belgium.
Belgium is a party, man.
Belgium is number 1.
Even if you're not in all that stuff.
And researchers believe the data that they got could be a useful tool for, like, basically going, here's a drug problem in Europe, and here's how we could solve it. Let's go to Belgium, Germany, and the Netherlands and see what's going on.
Check out the beat while the DJ revolves it. Yeah, man, Belgium. All those countries have so many different like festivals as well that have been doing really well. Everything from music festivals to asparagus festivals.
Yeah.
And everybody they use any time they can to find an excuse to get together and hang out with one another. So I can see that. It's crazy that they're testing. I guess it totally makes sense, but I never thought about that they're testing like waste facilities to see what is in people's system on a mass sort of scale. Never thought about that.
And now thinking about it, it's like,
That
wow,
makes
that's
total
the
sense.
smartest thing.
Huh.
All right.
Maybe people are just peeing more. Ever think about that?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going potty more, jerks.
Maybe we're just not holding it in.
We're just drinking a lot of water. All right, so here's the game, and we've played this before, but these are new titles here. I will give you a crazy, honest description of a movie, and then you guys have to try and tell me what the movie is.
Okay.
Okay?
Is it going to be just like mainstream movies?
Oh, yeah, these are all huge movies that you know.
No porn or anything like that.
No, Jeff.
Alternate titles.
Moon,
Alternate titles, yep.
You got to take
All
the
right.
lead.
So, Moon.
Yeah.
A young person is transported to a completely strange land where they kill the first person they meet. Then they meet a machine, a fire hazard, an animal, and they go on the warpath to kill again before they return home.
Wizard of Oz.
I was close. I said Star Wars.
You were very close. All right, the battle in the mind of a teenage girl on whether she will choose bestiality or necrophilia.
You said it's not porn movies.
It's not, Jeff, no.
One more time.
Underworld.
Oh, Beauty and the Beast.
The battle in the mind of a teenage girl on whether she will choose bestiality or necrophilia.
I think Scott's right.
Both of you guys are incorrect.
Really? I mean, Underworld works. Vampire or Lycan.
Go on. Keep thinking on that train.
Okay.
These are just movies, not TV shows.
Movies.
So
This is a
Puff the Magic Dragon.
massive movie. No, Scott.
it's dead or it's dead or
3,
Ghost.
2, 1.
give us another hint.
It rhymes with Twilight.
Star Wars.
I see.
Jeff is right.
Dang, you're right. Twilight.
All right, here we go.
Underworld was just a cooler version.
After bashing up on some children, an old man dupes a teen into servitude so he could turn the formerly non-violent youth into a killing machine, willing and eager to kick another human being in the face.
Say it again. What's the beginning of it?
After bashing up some children, an old man dupes a teen into servitude.
Karate Kid.
So he could turn the formerly nonviolent youth into a killing machine, willing and eager to kick another human being in the face.
Because he wanted his money, and then he came out of the darkness and kicked everybody's butt, and then started waxing on and waxing off. Yeah.
Yes, Jeff.
Wow. That was an illegal kick.
Oh, totally was.
by
To
the way.
win the whole thing.
Yeah.
This one is incredibly easy, but it's just hilarious. Neglectful parents go on holiday but leave their unhinged sociopathic son at home
alone.
to entertain himself, which he does by mutilating petty criminals.
That's a good one.
Okay. Again, another easy one, but still hilarious here. 4 guys with the worst luck on the planet show for not 2, not 4, but 6 hours how they truly could be 4 of the dumbest people on the planet as they travel the world expecting a fantastic time, but actually creating hell on earth all by their own doing.
I was going to say The Hangover, but...
That's it.
Oh, okay. You said, then you said The World. And
The Hangover series, 2, 4, and 6. It's all 3, 1, 2, and 3. They were in Bangkok. They were in Vegas.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
They were in somewhere else. So...
I forgot. I'm not sure I've seen the third one. I'm not sure I've seen the second one in all honesty.
Second one, the first one, great.
They kinda
Second
blend
one,
together, right?
okay. The third one, not great.
Which one's the one with the tiger?
All of them.
For real?
Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. A child sets scientific progress back decades when he hides then releases what he discovers and wraps up their friendship through telepathic attack that nearly kills them both.
E.T.
Yep.
Damn it.
I got 2 more. This one is...
An alien is on the planet, and you want to treat him like a dog and let him go? Get out of here.
This quite possibly...
Tell somebody.
Could be my favorite one on this list. 2 old, rich, single men collect and house vulnerable teens whose powers they hope to harness so they may push their political ideology via a fight to the death.
Say it one more time.
2 old, rich, single men collect and house vulnerable teens whose powers they hope to harness so they may push their political ideology via a fight to the death.
Jennifer Lawrence's a movie. What's that called?
Hunger Games.
Oh.
X-Men.
Oh. That's what I meant.
You kind of got it right by getting it wrong, Scott.
You mispronounced it there.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Final one here. After discovering that love is pain, a depressed old man, obsessed with the idea of crashing his house into a mountain, kidnaps a small child, embarks on a suicide mission, and when that fails, he decides to dump the kid in South America, and then it's just populated by the extremely, exclusively insane, and then he just ditches them.
Do you know it, Jeff?
No, I don't. What is it?
Jimbo?
Disney's Up.
Congratulations, Moon. You did so well on that.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know that one.
That's some of my favorite. I know, Moon, you like the real song titles.
Oh, right. Where it's like a descriptor?
Yeah, the descriptive song titles. I saw that list, and that's what it reminded me of. I'm like, oh, my God, this is perfect.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch out there, and if you have one, or you even make up your own, tweet at us. You can tweet us at Riz Show, or send us an email, or even a mic drop. You can open up the Point app, and then you could just hit the little button there and send us a mic drop. Speaking of mic drops, speaking of emails, after the break, we will do your mic drops and your emails. 8:23, another look at your Point traffic and weather. Jeff Burton.
Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Stalled vehicle 270 northbound past 44. Left lane is closed on that. You still got about 30 minutes before they think that might be cleared. Accident 55 southbound at Lindbergh. Also accident 64 westbound Big Bend. That should be cleared any second now. Today, breezy, warmer, rain off and on, high mid-70s, 40% chance of rain tonight, possibly severe. Low 50, it's 57 at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto. Somebody saying to make sure you bring a fire extinguisher with you in the bathroom.
I'm going to start it.
Turn 98, he won the lottery, and he died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride, and you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought it'd figure
About 8.5 or maybe even 9 years ago now, I went to go see my regular doctor to talk about my options when it came to not having any more kids. I always thought, it's a tubes-tied thing. That's it. My wife will go in. Now, my doctor told me to call Dr. Huatma over at South County Urological and ask him about the no-scalpel vasectomy procedure. Okay, I was skeptical. I went for my consultation appointment. Dr. Huatma ran me through the entire procedure. I made my Friday appointment. I was there for maybe 20, 30 minutes. Went out for breakfast after. Watched TV all weekend long, kicked my feet up, and I was back to work on Monday. Very quick procedure, covered by my insurance, and no more kids. Everything was great. Was my sex life affected? Not at all. No change in interest level, nothing. Dr. Huatma's a great guy. They're great people over there. South County Urological. 314-843-8000. That's 314-843-8000. SouthCountyUrological.com. Not only do they do the vasectomy stuff over there, kidney stone treatments, also prostate health. I know hundreds of original listeners have gone to South County Urological. Be part of the club. South County Urological, 314-843-8000, SouthCountyUrological.com.
It's a traffic jam when you're already late. I know it's smoke inside on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's like meeting the man of Jeff's dreams and then meeting his beautiful wife. But isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic.
Yeah, I really do think.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought it figures? Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you. Life is a funny, funny way. Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you and helping you out, helping you out.
Dude, you handled that so well. By this point, I thought you were going to be on your knees.
I think I'm okay. I just burped, and that really hurt.
I only played the
Smells hot.
played the fart sounder twice while you were.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my three loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone, the best place to listen to the Point besides, an actual radio. Plus, now there's a whole new listener rewards section too, where you can win all kinds of free concert tickets and prizes while you listen. The Point mobile app, now more awesome than ever before. Get it now.
Oh, cool.
Hey there, Jerf. It's me, Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man.
Nothing is more
See you
important
soon.
than your health. For years, Zero Res has been committed to providing safe, clean solutions for homeowners. For carpet cleaning, tile cleaning, air duct cleaning, and more. All because a healthy you includes a healthy home. Right now, Zero Res is continuing to clean for as many homeowners and business owners in the area as they can, and to keep themselves in a position to serve as many people as requested. For the last couple of years, you have trusted Zero Res with your cleaning needs, and they will continue to serve you at the highest levels. The Zero Res process achieves the highest ratings in laboratory tests for carpet cleaning, proven by an independent lab at the Carpet and Rug Institute, and awarded its platinum rating. Zero Res is proven to remove more dirt and soils, and proven to leave less water behind. The Zero Res no residue method continues to lead the industry in cleaning technology. To date, no other method has been proven.
Here I am. Actually, let me go check on your food.
474-2020. That's 314.
Yeah,
474-2020.
you just got a drink
Or
from the
schedule
skinny
your
guy
cleaning
in the
online
black.
anytime at
The skinniest guy here, right?
American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be.
He can say all he wants about how much money he raised, but this motherfucker right here.
Out of your mind. I'm meeting and greeting.
This was not a get in lingerie and meet and greet. This is be a DB's server wearing what the DB's girls wear. Punishment failed.
No, I would say I guess food service is not my thing.
Nobody's gonna laser my butthole, okay?
I need it. I gotta go, American woman. Yeah.
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. I'm The Skinny Guinea. With me, as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today, we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Ooh, nice.
coconut milk, and one large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll have to go get him.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking
Guest of
around
honor today. Okay.
Yeah. What do you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
Woo! All right.
If I throw up in this alcohol.
Oh.
That's a lot.
You smell it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please.
up.
If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go. Quickly.
All right, so
listening to the Rizzuto
here's
Show.
how we're gonna do this.
Happy birthday, Riz!
We're not.
So we've got some emails to get to here. You can always send your emails over to Riz Show, R-I-Z-Z Show, at 1057thepoint.com. And don't forget about your mic drops as well. The mic drops can be sent over via the 1057 The Point app. Just click mic drops. I think it's, what, 30
Super
seconds?
easy. Yeah, 30 seconds,
30
super
second
easy.
clip.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Yep, and send it
I
on
did too.
over, and we'll take care of that.
Before we get to the emails, a very disheartening link that King Scott sent over to me not too long ago. This is actually a very, 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 very sad part of the coronavirus thing. It looks like Playboy may be gone for good, forever.
What? Yeah, sorry to break that.
I thought it was already gone for good.
Oh, no.
No.
Like, I thought the magazine was gone. It was online only.
No, they had changed a few things, and
Remember they went with no nudity, and that worked out so well. They went back to nudity.
Yeah, right.
within like 2 months.
Yeah, it says here that they're going to be shutting down for the rest of 2020 because of the coronavirus. And the language in their press release, for lack of a better term, makes it sound like there's a tough for
Portuguese?
them to come back. Yeah, the language of their press release really made it tough to read because I'm not from Portuguese. All right. So anyway, email is brought to you by Bellman's CarNection. Start your search for pre-owned cars and trucks at carnection.com. We have yet to talk about the need for donating blood. And our emailer here brings up a really good point. They want an Eagle call for anyone who is healthy to go to a local Red Cross facility and to donate blood.
Eagle call!
There's a severe shortage in blood right now due to the COVID-19. A lot of blood drives have been canceled. Facilities are practicing extreme measures to ensure safety of everyone. So my first thought was, I mean, if you don't know what you got and what you don't got from a virus standpoint, can you donate blood?
Well, I don't know.
This is what I was going to say. I was going to recommend anybody that's interested in donating blood, call your doctor and say, hey, I want to donate blood. What is the process?
Mm-hmm.
And he will tell you, come in, we'll see if you got a fever, we'll give you the once over, and then send you on your way. Because the worst thing you could do is just show up to a Red Cross and go, hey, I want to donate. Because, I bet there's a lot of steps they got to go through to make sure they're not getting anything that's contaminated.
Well, this is the information I got from their website.
Okay.
The top priority of the Red Cross is safety of our donors, volunteers, employees, blood recipients, and we are committed to transparency with the American public during the health emergency. There is no data or evidence that shows that coronavirus can be transmitted by blood transfusion. Again, there is no data or evidence that this coronavirus can be transmissible by blood transfusion. And there have been no reported cases worldwide of transmissions for any respiratory viruses, including this coronavirus. So they're saying, as far as they know, there's no data that says anything can happen. Now, this is from their website. Donating blood is a safe process. People should not hesitate to give or receive blood, platelets, or AB elite plasma. Red Cross only collects blood from individuals who are healthy and feeling well at the time of donation. Each one of their, and there's a big long list here, each one of their blood drive or donation centers, Red Cross employees follow thorough safety protocols, and they go through wearing gloves, changing them every time, wiping down donor-touched areas after every collection, using sterile collection sets for donation, preparing the arm for donation with an aseptic scrub. Everything that everybody touches after every single donor gets wiped down. The spacing for the beds is far enough apart for social distancing. Blankets typically used by the platelet and the Power Red and the AB Elite donors, they are washed after every single use. So it is safe as long as you're healthy, and they do have some testing there that they can at least see if you have any sort of fever or anything. So I would say if you feel like you want to donate, I would say go to the Red Cross's website.
Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do. Is just go to the website and let them answer your questions.
Right. Other stuff that you can do. This is a great idea from an emailer. Things that you can do with the kids if you're okay with getting in the car and driving. There are a few drive-in movie theaters still in the area. They're open. They're very cheap. They give kids something fun to do and to experience, and it does not cause you close contact with other people.
Oh, there's one in Belleville?
Yeah, I know. That's the one that... Is it Belleville or is it Collinsville?
I don't know.
It's one of the Villes. It's in Illinoisville.
Yeah. It's a Ville, yeah. So this person says there are a few. I would just Google it and see.
Let's get to some of the mic drops real quick here. Somebody sent a message for me for what to do during the quarantine.
We're slow dancing in a burning room.
Matthew McConaughey?
Patrico, my dreams have come true. Come here, you muscle young son of a bitch. No one can treat you better than I could this quarantine. I've got sugar-free popsicles in my freezer and John Mayer on the record player. Love you. Call me.
Ridiculous.
So did you call him?
Yeah, we got plans this afternoon. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Hey, Riz, happy birthday. So you guys like to talk about the coronavirus a lot. And usually I like to complain because everybody likes to talk about it so much. But I was just thinking, my wife works at Walmart, and now I'm laying here losing sleep. Thanks.
That's got to be a mind F for a lot of people.
Yeah.
If you have a spouse that works at one of the few places that are going to remain open that have a huge amount of people, and that's another thing I was thinking about. So they put this ban on social gatherings, public gatherings of 10 people or more. What about like grocery stores? Like, there's way more than 10 people in there.
Well, I mean, you got to go get food.
Yeah, there's less contact. It's not.
Did you see what they were doing at the casino yesterday?
Well, we're not on a pool together.
At the casino yesterday, which was still open, they have the ban that's 250 people or less. They landed in 250 people, and then it was one in, one out, and people waited in line for hours.
Wow.
Couldn't you have just left a sack of money there and just went home?
Yeah, that's like the
here. I was going to lose. I had a limit of 50 today, so here you go. Here's $50. I'm going home. Thanks.
So I don't want to really dive into it because I know it's something that Riz is really going to enjoy. But I know King Scott has made a decision what's going on with his wedding, which was supposed to be next weekend. And again, we'll talk about it on Monday, okay?
Okay.
We'll talk about it on Monday. If you're on social media, you kind of already see what's going on. You're doing some sort of streaming thing.
Yeah.
But we'll get into all the details and everything on Monday. But somebody does have a question, and this is a very good question about a different type of wedding.
Hey guys, quick scenario. What if you were invited to a wedding where you had to dress like a movie character and the bride and groom had to approve your costume? Would you guys attend or would you not, because that's kind of ridiculous for the bride and groom to require your costume? Curious what you guys would think of that. Bye.
I totally would.
Yeah, I think that can be fun.
I totally would. I think that my first thought is that, and I don't know the couple, but they're probably just going, just in case it's something too adult or, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, oh, you better not dress as anybody from blah, blah, blah. No, they're probably talking about don't come as something too adult.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
Technically speaking, unless you're Cousin Eddie, these people are, if they're asking you to go to their wedding, they're asking you to dress up in a costume anyway.
And dress up as Cousin Eddie.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like they're asking, unless you're going to the wedding in jeans, which you probably shouldn't be doing anyway.
Right.
You're being asked or required to wear a tux or wear a dress or wear this or wear that. So you may as well twist it up and make it a bit more original and fun.
I think that's kind of cool as long as they're not being douches about, oh, well, here's what we're going to do. Oh, you can't dress as that, you know? I think it'd be kind of fun and different.
Yeah.
It would suck if you put something together and spent money and then they said no.
The pictures of your wedding reception would be amazing for years to come.
And just think of the people
Not that anybody looks at them.
That people would show up and they'd show up dressed as, Lloyd and Harry from Dumb and Dumber or whatever. That's the only downside is, especially knowing me, like if I was invited to a wedding and I didn't have, a date and I was just going, I was like, I'm going to bring my buddy and we were going to dress like Dumb and Dumber. You would have 15 couples there dressed in powder blue and orange suits.
I think that's hilarious, though, don't you think?
Yeah, I wonder what
I think
movie.
It's funny.
I wonder what the movie is that she's talking about.
Or is it just like, or is their theme Hollywood?
Oh. I thought she said a particular movie.
No, she just said dressed as a character from a movie.
Oh, wow.
So if it's Hollywood, that's awesome. I think that would be great. Now, if it was like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars where you had to be very, and I only say those two not because they're the biggest, dorkiest things I can think of, but because I know people that have had that theme as a wedding.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, what do you do? Like, I know a guy that there was a Star Wars themed wedding and he showed up dressed as Spock. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that is funny.
That's hilarious.
And I bet you the only reason they're doing the approval there is just to make sure you're not outdoing the bride. Like if it was something Beauty and the Beast and you had a costume that's full-blown dress and all this kind of stuff.
What if you dressed as somebody from The Wedding Singer, but you dressed as the bride from The Wedding Singer?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, right.
Okay, can I tell you this story? This is why I think approval from the bride or the groom is necessary. We all know this person, and there was a wedding between two people from India. And you know how Indian weddings are. They're elaborate. Yeah. Huge, massive, beautiful, thousands of people there sometimes. Like, I mean, it's elegant, it's fantastic.
The most beautiful looking way to do a wedding ever.
The attire that is worn is all traditional Indian attire, and there's jewelry, and it's just beautiful. Someone we know showed up to the wedding and almost walked inside dressed as a Native American.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Because he thought it was hilarious.
Okay, so
Which
Spock
it
in,
is.
Spock in a Star Wars movie themed reception is one thing, but
funny.
Yeah.
Why that's not cool is because you are intentionally taking the attention.
This is what, and this person's relative told him, you cannot go in like that. You better go home. And this is what he explained to him. Like, the bride and the groom will think this is hilarious. Grandma, grandpa, aunt, mom, and dad will not.
Yeah,
they will not.
While the spirit of your joke here can be funny, it can also be pretty damn racist and again,
pretty damn. I mean, it is full blown.
Yeah, full blown racism. But aside from that, or any of this kind of stuff like the Spock thing and all that,
yeah,
it's like you're trying to make it about you, man. Like, and this is her day. This
You're
is
right.
their day.
Yeah. You're right. You're 100%
You're
right.
being such a jackass by making this about you. Like, just give up the moment to somebody else for a minute here.
Yeah.
And just play the game.
Yeah, if you want to be the center of attention, don't go, and everybody will know that you didn't go because you're a jerk, and then you'll be the center of attention.
Yeah,
right,
believe
Jeff,
me, with Scott's wedding, we had lots of ideas. We were going to do all sorts of ideas, and all of them got shut down immediately after we said them to one another because we're like, this is not our day.
Right.
As funny as this would be, even with our friend group, we're not going to do that because this is Scott and Allison's day.
Right.
And
But
it's so rude.
I'm so upset that since he canceled it, we can't do that other thing we were going to do, though.
Did we talk about something?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with the goat now.
Stop.
Oh.
He's being Jeff.
Well, his invitation originally was like guys, tuxes, gals, long dress.
Yeah.
No,
Reversed.
it didn't say that. It said tuxes and long dresses appreciated.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it said. So our idea was she was going to wear a tux and I was going to wear a long dress.
Hilarious.
And we were going to take a picture of that and send it to him on our way. We're going to take the picture before, send it to him, like, this is how we look, as a joke, just to make him sweat
Upset,
a little bit.
yeah, yeah.
But we would never do that into the wedding because then you
Because her dress would drag on the ground if it was a long dress.
Yeah.
If it was her dress,
That's
you
right.
wearing
Yeah,
it.
if she came in a suit, she would have been on stage with me. You'd have been in the crowd.
That's fine.
There's no way that your chest would have kept up her dress either. Just saying.
That's true.
This is from an actual principal at a school. For those of you who have school-age children, what is your outlook on the students actually returning to school during the school year? As an elementary principal, this thought has been swirling around in my mind recently. My school district is being shut down. I'm not even allowed to go into my own building. Again, this is a principal. I ask this question based on 2 points. Suppose everyone goes back to school on April the 6th, and everything with the virus is seemingly contained. Would you and do you send your kids back to that environment of 500 to 1,000 students and adults?
That's a tough one. So you're saying that you know for sure that this school is clean, no signs of the virus?
Is seemingly contained. Okay. April 6th, hey, kids go back to school. Do you send your kid?
That was my question. Is she talking about contained just in that area, or is she talking about contained like the United States, the CDC, the WHO has said
either way.
I think it makes a difference.
Everything with the virus is seemingly contained.
I don't think they would let schools back in until the sentence he just said is the one that you're talking about.
Well, then yes, I do.
You do send your kid back?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Do you really think our kids will even be going back to finish off the school year?
We said this earlier. I do not.
I do
honestly
not
don't
think so.
think so.
Yeah. Says Warren and Wright City have canceled the remainder of their school year. So
The whole damn state of Kansas did, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kansas did. I think Ohio just did. I think somewhere in California did too. But yeah, I mean this is going to be happening.
Mm-hmm.
And again, and Jeff, you said this perfectly the other day. The people the students I truly feel bad for, because you can learn. You can do everything that you need to do to get an education at home. But the people that I feel awful for is the graduating seniors that don't get their prom, that don't get to walk, that don't get the graduation parties, that don't get the senior lock-ins. Those are the ones that I truly feel bad for.
yeah, my youngest, and I've told you guys this on and off the air, my youngest is me when it comes to school. She could give a crap about it, right? Up until this point. She was that person who in grade school, straight A's, high school, she just, it was tough. She didn't, she's very, very smart, but she's just not a school person like me. And she's gotten her crap together. She's got her grades where they need to be. She got a great dude. She's got a great dress, and she can't go to prom. You know, and she's also faced with the fact that she may never step into her school ever again. She may never see some of the teachers that she's gotten to know over the last 3.5 years
It's a bummer.
ever again. All that stuff. So
it sucks.
Local 682 street sweeper mechanic here. I just want to make a point with people. This is my best way of conveying it. This is great. Please make sure your trash makes it to where it's supposed to be. I see what these trucks pick up every day, and poopy diapers shouldn't be something we pick up on the street. Please be mindful of other humans. Just because your world is in chaos doesn't mean mine has to be miserable. Thanks, your caring weirdo. So in other words, put all your trash in the trash can.
Yeah.
Is what this guy's saying. And one of the heroes also, we were talking about grocery store people, you know, the Schnucks people and all that kind of stuff. Truck drivers as well. Hey, guys, thanks for coming in and still keeping us entertained. I just wanted to give a shout-out to all of us truck drivers for busting our butts, getting all the supplies delivered to your local stores and keeping those shelves stocked. So thank you to those guys as well.
Did you just see our buddy Sean on Twitter just said, according to Skyview Drive-In Theater, which is in Belleville, they're closed till April 3rd.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, well, you can get in for free then. They're not even there.
What about the Route 66 drive-in on Watson?
Yeah, you can go. And the one there of 141 and 41 right there that's now a landfill, yeah, you can go there, too.
Yeah, perfect. There's one in
remember that one?
There's one in Bellefonte Neighbors, too, that is now apartment complexes. I'm sure you can go there.
I grew up next to, on the same block as the Route 66.
So, there used to be one at 44 and 141. And if I remember correctly, driving past it every once in a while, you could see the movie, obviously. Every once in a while, you'd see a boob or something.
Oh, nice.
Or maybe I just made that up.
I think that you probably just made that up.
We had a fort. We had a fort behind the Route 66 one, just on the other side of the wall. And if you sat in the tree, you could watch movies. No sound.
Right, yeah.
But you could watch movies.
Yeah, that's funny. You know, you just had that thing about dirty diapers in the trash can and all that stuff. Because you're going to be at home a lot, and there's a lot of toilet paper that's going to be used, apparently, because that's all that people are buying, they're putting out a list, and they put this list out every once in a while, about items that you should not flush down the toilet. Like, these are things
your sister...
That like sewage and waste management people are telling you, like, please stop flushing these. Number one, and we say this every time, and this is always number one on that list, is wet wipes. Even the ones that say flushable wipes. It's not true. They don't break down like toilet paper does, so they can clog your plumbing or your local sewage system if enough people do it. And the same thing applies for baby wipes, moist towelettes, even the little tiny ones that clean your glasses. Don't flush those.
Also, if it gets down to where you got to use paper towels, don't flush those, obviously.
That's number two, paper towels and tissues. No, you're good. They're designed to, they're not designed to break down like toilet paper does. So again, and I hate this word, but it gums up the system. Antibacterial wipes, like those Clorox wipes that everybody's stocked up on. Hopefully, you haven't resorted to using those in the bathroom. But in any case, if you use them to clean the sink or clean the toilet, don't flush them. They don't break down. Lady products, including tampons. Ladies, if you normally flush them, please stop.
Guys, same way. If you normally flush them, please
stop. Just in general, you need to stop. Also, Q-tips and cotton pads. Like, don't flush those. Condoms. Sewage treatment plants have to deal with these a lot, but it's even more important to stop flushing them right now. Wasn't it in England? We talked about this, I think, sometime last year. Like, there was a massive rock that was a blockage of just condoms.
Oh, my gosh.
Like, they had all, like, synced together somehow and created, like, a massive balloon blockage. And it was, like, hundreds upon hundreds of condoms. And finally, and I never would have thought this one, dental floss.
No, I guess that makes sense.
Yep. The reason being, it can wrap around stuff and get stuff caught with other things, which can then cause blockages.
Isn't it plastic? Like, it doesn't break down?
Again, and they also say here you shouldn't flush hair for the same exact reason.
I think, you know what, it's probably because, isn't it wax covered?
Yeah.
And maybe that has something to do with it?
Crazy.
I don't know, man.
Well, thank you for your emails. Again, Riz Show, RIZZ Show at 1057thepoint.com. Mic drops on the Point app that you can send on over. 30 seconds, say what you got to say, and then hit us up. Hey, Moon, you want to do sports right here?
Of course.
Let's talk sports. Moon, what do you got?
I'll kind of blast through this because most of the sports news today is updates on the things that are happening over the past couple days that we've kind of covered. So Whole thing of sports will be up on the blog, but sports brought to you by Amco Ranger, protecting people and property from pests since 1965. NASCAR shut down live races till May 3rd for now, but they just announced that they're going to do a weekly simulated race starting this Sunday.
What does that mean?
It's called eNASCAR iRacing Pro Invitational Series, and it'll take place over multiple weeks, featuring drivers like Dale Earnhardt Jr., Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Clint Bowyer, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, to name a few. It's basically just a video game.
Bowyer,
whatever. Drivers,
Bowyer,
whatever. Drivers get in front of a computer with a steering wheel and pedals. They set up, it's like a reflection of an actual car, and the backdrops even reflect real tracks. There's a photo. We'll put it up on the blog if you want to check that out. At least they're doing something. Several current NASCAR drivers have started their careers in iRacing. Jaguars traded Foles to the Bears. Jacksonville.
I don't know what's going on with the Jaguars right now, by the way. They got rid of Calais Campbell, which was the heart of their defense and a fan favorite. Now Nick Foles is gone. I know they want to go with, what's his name, Gardner Minshew, but, like, do they even care right now? I guess, are they just going, to hell with it?
Well,
we'll be better in 10 years.
I don't know. They traded him to the Bears for a 4th-round draft pick. 31-year-old Foles was named Super Bowl MVP in February of 2018, leading the Eagles to the championship against the Patriots after coming off the bench to start the final 3 games of the 2017 season in place of an injured Carson Wentz. Foles has played 5 out of his 8 seasons with the Eagles. By all accounts, Tom Brady is a Buccaneer in the range of $30 million per season over the next 2 seasons. I have all the information up on the blog, but essentially we're just waiting for an official announcement, and then he has to take a physical before he can sign the contract. I'm assuming more information will happen today or tomorrow, or the NFL will just drag everything out to make us keep interest up and money going into the NFL. You got something, Jeff?
No, not at all. It's just very enthralled. That's all.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
NBA Commissioner Adam Silver said in an interview last night that with play suspended because of the coronavirus pandemic, the league is considering some kind of charity game to give fans cooped up, because of social distancing, something to watch. He said, quote, "Because people are stuck at home, I think they need a diversion. They need to be entertained." And he explained what's being considered. You take a subset of players, and there's a protocol where they can be tested, quarantined, and isolated in some way, and then they can compete against one another. We'll see. Kevin Durant, the biggest name in sports, in the sports world as of now, really in the American world, to test positive for the coronavirus so far. He confirmed that he was one of the 4 Nets that we talked about yesterday that did test positive. He says he's feeling fine, no symptoms. He's one of the first notable cases of the situation in the U.S. after Rudy Gobert, who was more or less the patient zero for COVID-19 among the NBA community. There's an entire list of sports figures that have COVID-19 confirmed. Some like Yankees minor league players, a bunch of soccer players, obviously a couple in Italy, one in Spain.
Sure the soccer players aren't faking it?
Hey, now, so Rudy Gobert, he's the guy that was touching the phones and making jokes about it. He was the first player to test positive in the NBA. They're saying he is the man that shut down sports.
That's not fair.
No, I know it's not, but that's what they're saying. When this is all said and done, does he come back and play? Or do you think he gets completely ostracized from everything?
No,
I think he still plays. Yeah, it's not his fault.
I know it's not his fault, but especially I think, like, I don't think anybody would be saying anything except for the fact that he was like, I'm not going to get it. I'm going to touch it.
Yeah,
it makes it a negative.
Score a lot of baskets?
I don't know. I don't know if he's good or not.
I mean, let's put it this way. If the guy can put butts in seats and score points, yeah.
Plus the Jazz have super cool uniforms.
Yeah.
I actually do like them.
What's the guy's name again?
Rudy Gobert, but it's G-O-B-E-R-T.
Like I didn't know
Gobert.
that.
Speaking of him and basketball, the Nets and the Thunder, they were getting a lot of heat for giving all their players COVID-19 tests because a lot of people were saying you need to be saving those for the health facilities and blah, blah, blah. They've come out in defense. I have the quotes and the full information up on the blog. I'm not going to get into all of it right now, but if you want to read it, it's all up on the blog. They basically said, hey, we paid for this privately. We did not use any sort of resources that the government is using or any of that, and they defended themselves fairly well with that type of criticism. Check it out on the blog. Major League Baseball considering skipping the amateur draft this year and putting off the next international signing period as a way to preserve cash while games are affected by the new virus. Talks between management and the Players Association are ongoing about everything and include the contentious issue of Major League service time, which determines eligibility for free agency and salary arbitration. They have proposed crediting full service for 130 games or more and proportional service for a shorter season. And they said, all of this was anonymous because those details have not been made public. Opening days was pushed back till March 26th. I'm sorry, from March 26th to mid-May at the earliest. Both sides are committed to playing as many games as possible, but there's a lot of talk. How are they going to do the salaries? Who they pay in? How much? Why? And under what sort of conditions with all these contracts? There's a lot of questions, and I don't envy these guys at all. Sports brought to you by our friends at West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country. I'm Moon, and that's your sports, because who do you think you are? I am!
I thought you were going to forget.
Hey,
What's
Rudy
that?
Gobert is French,
Yes.
right? His nicknames, the Stifle Tower, the French Rejection, the Gobert Report, and Gobzilla. Love it.
And now, patient zero that wrote
Patient
sports.
Zero. Yeah, maybe you should change his number to 0 next year.
Oh, man. All right, we got another look at your point traffic and weather here. Here's Jeff Burton coming at you.
The point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. There is an accident 64 westbound before Ballish Road. That should be cleared in the next 10 minutes or so. Accident 64 westbound before Ballish Road. 3 right lanes were closed on that one. I decided that since there's 3 right lanes closed, I would say that one twice. Also, stalled vehicle 270 northbound past 44, left lane closed on that. Breezy, warmer, rain today, high in the mid-70s, 40% chance of rain tonight. Low about 50. Right now it's 57 at the Point Studio. Your Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this.
There's a look of fear.
Stop it, John.
So, big thanks to the Mr. B's company for providing us with these peppers.
That's a round of applause from
Stop calling me
everybody
out,
but
because
Moon.
you're totally right. I'm terrified.
I don't know if Moon wants to thank this
Dude,
guy.
I asked him if they smelled, and he held the Tupperware
There's
up to
really
his
no
and he
smell.
was
So I just want to share some words from the folks over at Bommarito Automotive Group. They want to say that on behalf of their almost 1,000 employees who get up every morning and go to work on delivering the top-notch service, that their primary focus here is, as they remain open, is to make sure that the employees and you, the customer, are safe. So here's what they've done. They've installed hands-free sanitizing dispensers throughout all of their facilities. They've got steering wheel covers that they've applied to all of the customer service vehicles. They've got sanitation standards of all loaner vehicles during customer handoff, meaning like steering wheels, shift knobs, radio controls. All of those are wiped down to the extreme. Also, they've got sanitation of their entire facility throughout the day. Handrails, doorknobs, desks, armchairs, telephones, coffee, water stations. Customers can still go in and just accomplish every one of their automotive needs in person at all the Bommarito locations. You can even call them. You can go online. You could schedule a service, collision repair appointment. You can purchase a part, schedule a sales appointment, or even buy a car for home delivery. They also offer a pickup and delivery for service and maintenance customers as well. If you want any information and you still want to shop Bommarito, go to their amazing website. You can find all the info at going to bommarito.com. It's bommarito.com.
This is the joy for me. I love pizza. I love pizza. I now just manage it. I don't deny myself pizza. I have pizza every day. That's the genius of this program. I haven't lost any weight, and I eat pizza every single day.
here at Gateway Motorsports Park, and we are at the Kartplex facility, and we're about to get into the fastest go-karts in the nation. And who do you think's going to win, fellas?
This guy. Not
Patrico.
me. Not me.
Patrico.
Oh, is this downhill? This is downhill. I think Moon's going to get enough speed where he flies away
Listen,
like
we'll
a
see
kite.
what happens, but I believe that intern Ricky will kill Bert at some point.
Probably, excellent.
Same shopping plaza as Bobby's Place in the Axe House, right across the street from Carol House. This is not a big box store where they have a ton of car accessories. You're not going to get a car battery at Detail Garage. You're going to get all detailing stuff. Your auto detailing supply store. You want your baby looking fresh and clean? You go to Detail Garage St. Louis. Whether do it yourself or whether you love washing the car yourself, you've never had to write all the cars. That's what Detail Garage is. They have everything you need to keep your car looking its best. From brushes to applicators to tools to equipment products, everything you need. No pressure sales. Very relaxed place. Old school values, run like a family store, and they treat customers amazingly. And you go in there, you mention the Riz Show, they got 2 different Gorilla buckets for you. One for the first-time do-it-yourselfer, where you get all the cleaning supplies you need to get
And
started
now,
with cleaning your
a
car yourself.
heartfelt message
Or they
from
have
Tony Patrico.
a bucket for the seasoned vet. Again, just mention the Riz Show when you stop by Detail Garage, and they'll for sure take care of you. It's Detail Garage St. Louis in Valley Park, same shopping plaza as Bobby's Place in the Axe House, across the street from Carol House. Check them out on social media. Follow them on Facebook and Instagram. It's Detail Garage St. Louis for all your car detailing needs.
And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what? I know what you're going to play here. I don't know all the words.
It's well, I mean,
I don't know which.
there's only one line you need to know.
What you want me to sing here?
And even though the moments pass me by, still can't turn away. 'Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose get tossed along the way. Letters that you never meant to send, lost or thrown away. And now we're grown-up orphans that never knew their names, who don't belong to no one, that's a shame. If you could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name.
I ain't telling you my name.
It's an interesting version of that.
Is that right?
Scars, souvenirs you never lose. Past is never far. Did you lose yourself somewhere out there? Did you get to be a star? Don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? Grew up way too fast, and now there's nothing to believe. Reruns all become our history. A tired song keeps playing on a tired radio, but I won't tell no one your name. 3, 4.
That's Jeff.
Ah, come on! And I won't tell him your name. I won't tell him your name. And I won't tell him your name. Think about you all the time, but I don't need the same. It's lonely where you are, so come back down, and I won't tell him your name.
Fine, just tell him your name.
I don't even know my name.
You guys, I always think you guys are going to play along.
We did play along.
Wonderful. Isn't that great, Scott?
What a goofy,
Be honest.
what a goofy tune. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
Somebody said to make sure you bring a fire extinguisher with you in the
Hey, I'm
bathroom.
going to start it.
Turned 98, he won the lottery, and he died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride, and you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought in figures? Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Everybody.
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought you'd figure? There you go, Riz. Life is a funny way, sneaking up on you when you think everything's okay and everything's going right. And life is a funny way of helping you out when you think everything's gone wrong and everything blows up in your face. Bang, bang, bang. It's a traffic jam when you're already late. I know it's smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's like meeting the man of Jeff's dreams and then meeting his beautiful wife. But isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic.
Yeah, I really do think.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought you'd figure? Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you. Life is a funny, funny way. Life is a funny way of sneaking up on you and helping you out, helping you out. Dude, you handled that so well. By this point, I thought you were going to be on your knees.
I think I'm okay. I just burped, and that really hurt.
I only played the
Smells hot.
played the fart sounder twice while you were.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and.
This is not good.
All right, so the pants are tight.
Hey, whoa.
He's cocking it.
Do I have to
Chambered.
do I have to count every time?
Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure.
All right, ready?
Oh God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1, Jesus, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down, left cheek. 1, 2. Oh, they both hurt. 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a bitch! That was crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, you son of a monkey!
Was that 3? That was 4. All right.
They were in the same pile, left cheek twice. God bless America! Oh crap!
I hate to say I'm getting good at this, but
Oh
I think I'm getting
man,
good at
that
this.
oh dude, I'm telling you, that's the worst it's felt.
He is really getting good at it.
Oh dude, that's the worst ever.
Jeff's an expert marksman.
With an
Jeff, you
airsoft
found your
rifle.
thing, man.
I did. I
that's
finally
the
found my
best.
calling.
All right, give
It's
him a hash mark.
It's my special purpose.
Wow,
There
look
you
at
go.
that.
Rico's got
4
4.
marks.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God.
Don't forget to make your picks, 1057thepoint.com/picks. The Riz Show Pick'em Challenge.
Dude, if you watch the Riz Show ass cam here, it's just him doing like a rocking ship, just back and forth, a rocking chair. He's he grabs it and then he lurches forward and then he's
Well, here comes the fourth one.
he just keeps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, my fly's down. I just noticed
Oh,
on the
your
cam.
fly's down, too.
You saw it on the camera.
My fly's down. Thanks, ass cam.
Is there anything Ass Cam can't do?
Hey there, Jerf. It's me. Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man. See you soon.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Hey, good to see you, good to see you. Have a seat, man. Just wanted to have a chat with you, King Scott's Virginity, just to talk with you real fast and just to say, first of all, thank you for everything that you've done for King Scott and for his lovely fiance. And I also wanted to say that you've been such a big, big, big part of our lives, you know, whether it's the show or just in our personal lives. And relationships end, and it's time for you to go. And I didn't want you to be shocked, to be surprised or anything, so I wanted to give you an idea of what's going to be happening on the wedding night, what's to come, so to speak. So when two people are in love, they get married, and then after they get married, they normally go away somewhere, someplace beautiful, and then they get, you know what I mean? Like, they will go behind doors. I recommend going behind doors, and then you that so that bitch can't get out. You show her God. You know what I'm saying? This is how you show her. And so strong because she ain't never seen it before. And you drill. Okay, you know how when man first landed on the moon? That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna. She is your moon, and you are gonna take your flag, and you are gonna. No, it's gonna be fine. They're in love. If they got married, it's gonna. No, seriously, it's gonna be over. We're gonna miss you. We love you. We miss you, but you gotta go. Beautiful. If you need more information, I've got a website. It's jerfinoff@gmail.com. It's all good.
Round and round she goes. Jeff, where she stops, nobody knows.
Oh boy, I'm so nervous. I got.
What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Nip? Is it gonna be?
Go TP Tip!
No piercing.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of disappointed.
I'm super disappointed.
Put your needles
Okay.
away. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Needles away.
Darn it anyway.
He got out of it. He got out of this again too.
Anyway.
All right. Well, I guess ink is going to arm right here. This is happening. Jeff is serving out his punishment.
She's actually starting with the TP.
Oh, she is?
Yep. Needle in
Mike
arm
5.
right
All right.
now.
All right, well, it's really happening.
There it is.
Hey, while Jeff is being tattooed, should we discuss the next punishment?
I believe so.
That's a great idea.
I believe so.
Jeff, can you have a conversation while this happens?
Absolutely.
Or are you one of those straight facers?
So let's just.
No, I'm good.
All right, let's discuss the next punishment because we got to make our real or fake picks.
Okay.
Right.
In a couple minutes here. Where are you going? You're part of this too.
Really?
Yes, you are.
You're part of this
Pregnancy ain't
team.
gonna get you out of this one.
Oh no, I don't know if she could. I don't know if she could serve it out. But you are.
You're part of this team, so you have to discuss.
You have to discuss it.
Listen, you have to. You're part of this team. You have to discuss the punishment. But I don't know.
I don't know if you.
Because you were with child, I don't know if you can participate in this punishment.
All right, so
in good conscience.
Can we decide and see?
Nah, I think you're gonna not want to do this. I'm just saying.
Can we let her? Yeah, let her.
First of all,
decide?
this is going to be difficult for everyone. I mean, anyone. This is going to.
All right,
We'll talk
so
it out. You'll
Moon
see.
as the King of Cans. The punishment for this new competition, real or fake, will be.
You got to stay in this studio for 48 hours.
That's it.
You don't go anywhere.
You gotta
48 hours
in
straight.
The studio
the
for
guy with
48
Crohn's
hours.
disease has a question.
Food is brought to you. We'll get to all the questions. Food is brought to you. You do not leave.
Bathroom?
You are stuck in here.
Of course you could go. You
go to the bathroom in
a
plastic
bucket.
bags. Ben, the video guy, will
I
empty them
just
for
had my
you.
colostomy again.
No, of course you. There's a bathroom right down the hall. That's the only bathroom you can use.
No, unless number 2.
If you're number 2, you can go
number 2,
upstairs.
you go
Okay,
upstairs.
All right. Wait, you talking about third floor upstairs? Or you talking about
No, you
upstairs?
go over
in
here.
the
No. We're talking upstairs in the public bathroom. Oh, this is the worst punishment in the world for me.
Okay, but
I didn't think of that.
48 hours. Now, this is an idea inspired by Patrico. He and I have been talking about all sorts of things.
So
we weren't sure who's gonna
48
win.
hours straight in the studio. You cannot leave. And you'll be on camera the whole time.
Exactly right.
We'll get a special webcam, and you will be observed at all times.
Yeah, and here's the thing. So people say, well, who's to say they can't go to the bathroom and just hang out there all the time? Well, because you will have to put up like a note. Went to the bathroom, be back in 5. And people are going to be watching the webcams. Even when it's 3 in the morning, people are going to be here
That's
watching.
right. And if you break a rule, how about this? If you break a rule and you're caught and it's proven, You add 24 hours.
No, 24 hours.
You Don't break a rule. Don't break a rule.
You add another hour.
It's as simple. Don't break a rule.
You add another hour.
No.
24 hours.
Who's going to break a rule? There's 2 rules that you're going to follow. Don't leave the studio unless you're going to pee or poop.
You know what's really going to suck?
So you have to stay
after
in
the
this
show
space.
and
In this
after
space.
a post-show prep when everybody else leaves.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
See you, fellas.
Can you? You can do anything you want. Like so. Can you bring a tablet and watch Netflix?
Yeah, you'll have the computer
or
here.
do what you
You got the
want.
TV here.
I totally want to be a part of
This is
this.
a prison cell.
You will be, at this point when this competition is over, you will be damn near 7, almost 8 months pregnant.
So I'm tiny.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
We're
we
talking
can
about
have
for your
an
child.
in-studio birth.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
If the lawyers say yes and she says yes,
I mean,
Are
all
we
right, I guess
allowing
so.
this?
If
I would
legally,
totally-
Hey, Riz,
I'm
should
not
she
sure if
make-
a
It's like
pregnant
going-
chick is going to be allowed to stay in here for 48 hours.
What about if
honestly.
she talks to her doctor about it first?
I've never
Yeah.
rooted for a competitor, but I don't
It's
want
like
you to
going
lose this.
camping nearly.
Speaking of camping,
And 314 says, are you on air for the majority of the 48 hours? That depends on Donnie. That depends on Lux.
Yeah.
They can have us in here with them.
Hey, listen, if it's me, I'm jumping on the air.
Oh, hell yeah. It's something to do.
I'm going to be doing air shifts.
yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
I will too. If I'm not snoring,
Yeah,
I'll be,
and just
I'm
think
going to
of
be
it.
doing air shifts.
Right, because once Drew's done at night, his shift's over at 10 o'clock.
yeah,
After that, it's open for the loser to do what they want to do in here.
that's
Can
true.
you sleep? Yeah, of course you could sleep.
You can sleep if you want,
I mean,
or
this
you
is
can
not
play
like-
nothing but Journey
this
if
is
you
not
want.
like this is not like no.
I
You
know,
can't just
like-
play Journey.
You got to follow the
You need
rules
to follow
of the
the
station.
rules of
But
broadcasting on this radio
I'm
station.
saying you will be a jock.
Does anybody realize how funny it is? There's tattooing going on.
First of all, Donnie does not do this every year. Donnie stays up and takes.
Yeah, Donnie does not go to
Donnie
sleep.
does not go to sleep. This is 48 hours, dummy. 314.
48
This is
hours
lame.
locked in
You're dumb.
that you can watch and be observed.
This is like a closet. This room.
What is that movie when they have that guy in that little space and they have a camera on him?
Fall
It's
Guy.
jail.
Cops?
No, he's stuck in a room. Or he's stuck in an apartment and it's all glass.
Oh, is that the?
And you watch him.
The Truman Show.
No, is that the Matthew McConaughey movie?
I think so.
Ed TV. Is that it?
I think
Speaking
it
of
is something
camping,
like that,
she
yeah.
mentioned camping. One of the ideas was to set up a tent out in the lobby. We had some other ideas that we were kicking around, but guys, there's no sunlight in here. This is
There's no.
There's no
windows.
sunlight. There's no windows, and trust me, from and I'm gonna be completely honest with you. From 6 a.m. until 10 p.m. One final look at your point, traffic, and weather. Here is Papa Jeff coming at you.
Thank you, son. Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, your homeloanexpert.com. There is nothing going on, all good on the roads. Please be careful. It is going to be raining pretty much all day. Your point forecast today, high's going to be in the mid-70s. Rain all day, could be severe at times. Tonight, low in the mid-50s, rain off and on, and could be severe at times. Right now, it is 57 at the Point Studio. Your point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Thanks, Dad.
All right, son.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing.
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger. Idiots. I thought it was actually
So dumb.
two top tables.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself.
So you got a little bit of downtime right now. What I would do if I was you is go to your website there, or go to your computer and go to the website for the St. Louis Sinus Center, stlsinuscenter.com. And you can make choices, again, about your health. Your health, again, like I was talking about with Victory Ben's Health not too long ago. Your health is top of mind right now. Do things for your body, for your health, that you can actually control. And your chronic sinus infections is definitely one of those things. If it's happening constantly, we're talking 2, 3, 4, 5 really bad infections per year, or just every day there's a little something going on up in your sinuses, and you're doing pills and all the over-the-counter stuff that I've mentioned many, many times, and you know it's not going to do much for you. Plus, you're going to walk around at work, everybody's going to think you're stoned. Yet again, you're not. You're just suffering. and you're suffering because it's your choice. STLSinusCenter.com. Balloon sinus dilation. Dr. Gould is an amazing person who cares so much about you guys. He will take care of it with one visit. He's an expert. He's known worldwide for this. Balloon sinus dilation. Take care of it. Feel better about yourself. STLSinusCenter.com. 314-473-5433.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than idiots. I thought it was actually
so dumb.
Two-top table.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right. Loose.
All right.
Piece number 1, I'm already a mess. Just to let you know. I'm stuck. Moon is 7 pieces in and has already decided that he's tapping out.
No, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say anything remotely close
What did
to
you
that.
say to me? You just looked at me with a dead serious face and goes, it's hitting me. It's hitting me.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was the first big sign.
While the camera was over here talking to her, I got this. Hey. I look up and he goes, I'm not doing that.
Oh, what?
Really?
How about that sexy as hell right now?
Burton's hurting for certain. About ready to draw the curtain for certain on Burton because he's hurting.
I started out with such confidence, and here we are, 25 minutes in, and reality is starting to kick in.
For a little bit, I thought that was all right.
These are the pieces that are destroying it. When you pick up a piece and you go, I'm going to eat this one. Do you want it? You want it?
Look how big you are.
Alright. I'm fine.
I've done this, and this, and this, and this here. All right, Team Ramrod's tapping out.
There I go! What's that?
You're tapping out? We want to tapping out?
Hey,
We want to show
can I get an official judge just to make sure that we've won so I can quit this?
Oh yeah, dude, they definitely.
Oh, say that in the camera! You don't say it in the camera!
Dude, listen, I have 8 pieces left.
Oh, I know they won, but they didn't dust.
Yeah, we give you trouble.
How dare wait! I worked a half hour on this.
I'm going to give it the old college try, and I'm going to continue.
Oh, Patrico's going! Patrico's going!
No.
Hey,
Just stop.
I'm not done.
I'm like a few pieces out.
You're not done?
So,
I'm not done. I'll help you out.
This is your time to shine, Tony.
I need another form of liquid.
Oh, you're gonna throw up?
No, save it. I'm not doing it for that time.
Jump and drag. Jump and drag.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to tank the hour. Yeah, you know, like the official competition, we're still within it. As soon as we get past that minute alleyway. Yeah.
For the first time during this whole competition, my stomach just went, you should probably stop. And my stomach just said, this is probably a terrible idea.
Who's going down?
No, man, my back.
So you're going to be spending a lot of time at home. So you're definitely going to want a very comfortable bed to be sleeping on, and Mattress Direct has that bed for you. It's absolutely amazing what you can do at Mattress Direct as far as getting a good night's sleep. You can go on their website right now and see all their locations, but do some shopping online. You can even call up to the stores and talk to some of the sleep specialists, and those sleep specialists are absolutely incredible because they actually are educated in getting a good night's sleep. They know what type of mattress you need based on how you sleep. They know what you're looking for. And if you're looking for something that's like a Missouri-made mattress, they've got you there. For me, I wanted the bells and the whistles on my bed. I really wanted something that was going to help get me a good night's sleep. So I got the adjustable frame, and it does the memory foam mattress and the massaging and all that stuff. You could get that, or you could just get your basic twin-size mattress. That's an extremely, amazingly comfortable mattress, and you can get it for a great price. But what you need to do is go to their website, or, like I said, you could stop by some of their locations if you're looking to pick up a bed. But all you have to do is get started by going to their website, and that's stlmattressdirect.com.
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. I'm The Skinny Guinea. With me, as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today, we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Ooh, nice.
coconut milk, and one large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll actually go get him.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking
Guest of
around
honor
the
today. Okay.
Yeah. What you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
Woo! All right.
If I throw up in this alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
You smell it.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please.
up.
If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go. Quickly.
All right, so here's how we're going to do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it.
Yeah.
And then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was defrost. And how it took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how.
I took it out.
How
It was
old?
Sunday. At what time did when you finally called me after
Like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you could.
All right. Cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it. Idiot. No. Oh, don't touch it.
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh, no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What do you do? What do you do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No. No.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take us to commercial.
Tell me when. Now?
Now. Go. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be
right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Borton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th birthday parties, 40th birthday parties, and 50th birthday parties, but no 60th birthday parties. Pick up one of my footlongs today.
And welcome back to the Skinny Guinea. Let's check on the progress of our placenta, which has been roasting in the oven at 400 degrees for about 15 minutes. So let's see if it's done. We've cut it up to make it cook a little quicker, and that looks done to me. All right, so the next.
I can't do it. I can't deal with it. This smell is absolutely terrible. Why would anybody eat this?
For life. Life. Placenta is life. Now we'll throw in some mango and a little orange juice. Splash, just a splash. And a little of that. And some
Excuse me,
coconut
Skinny
milk.
Guinea. I think Burton's just robbing your house. I think you're just going through cabinets.
A little coconut milk and
This is. Do I have to finish the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
if you could get me a glass.
How about this one here?
Oh, this is the worst aftertaste. It does not.
We only keep things classy here.
And just a little vodka. All right, now let's blend it up.
That is the worst color I think anything could ever be on this planet.
$500.
Nope.
The $500 shake.
Nope.
Oh, it's so thick.
Just drink it out of that.
I honestly just got lightheaded.
Oh boy.
That looks terrible.
All right. Give me that thing.
Wait. Oh!
It's 6 pounds.
It looks like it looks like chocolate ice cream, but like mixed with vanilla. It's swirl.
Oh, it smells. There's no fruit. There's no booze. It smells like the oven.
Hi, I'm Lefty Borton. Maybe you remember me. And my foot-long sandwiches. Please buy my sandwiches. I'm very quickly running out of money and time. I have all of these sandwiches and I don't know what to do with them. Please buy my sandwiches.
So it looks like our placenta smoothie was a great success. And our guest of honor will be sipping on a little placenta smoothie. Now, what I'd like you to do is describe the flavor for you. Well, describe the flavor for all of us. We have mango, we have orange juice, we have vodka,
My breath smells like latex.
we have placenta.
Vodka.
Oh boy. What does it taste like?
What noise was that?
It tastes like the bottom of a river. It's exactly like you would think.
I'm imagining it's irony. Like it tastes like irony, like
It tastes like the bottom of a river.
there's like a little juice on the top.
Burns out.
Can I finish the whole thing?
All right, I think
I
you're
think
good.
he likes it.
I think you're good.
Oh, it's in your mustache. Oh, it's in your mustache. Oh, God.
I got a brain freeze. I got a placenta brain freeze.
You know what's really bothering me the most? It's not really bothering him. I mean, he's saying that it's disgusting, but he keeps going.
That's
right. Oh, God, look at this. Yep.
Yeah, just what does it taste like? Do you taste the placenta? Do you taste more
I taste nothing.
vodka? Do you taste
nothing
orange
but-
juice, the mango?
I taste nothing but Patrico, Oregon.
So just a couple friends out in the backyard on a nice, sunny August afternoon, enjoying placenta smoothies. At least one of us enjoying a placenta smoothie.
Want to try?
For the skinny guinea, the not so skinny guinea,
Hey, where the hell is the waitress?
that guy.
She brought you a drink. Over here, Bob.
And Moon, we'll see you next time.
Hey there, Jerf. It's me. Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man. See you soon.
What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here, man? I told you to get out of here!
Paparazzi, get out of here.
Before you are two men who are about to embark on a great adventure. A great journey across the land. It will be hot. Their legs will get tired. They will want to quit, but no! These two warriors aren't quitters. Plus, if they quit, they know they will be endlessly mocked. On May 14th, 1802, a man named Lewis and a man named Clark started walking west from St. Louis into the unknown. Today, Tony Patrico and Jeff Burton, you walk in their footsteps. One day, our great-grandchildren will tell the story of Tony and Jeff and how on June 15th, 2018, they too left St. Louis and walked west, but didn't go as far as Lewis and Clark. And with these words, I send you on your way. Good luck and Godspeed. Let your journey begin now. See you at the finish line.
From the get-go, people immediately, started to give me trouble, saying, we know your past, we know you're going to give up, we know you're not going to make it. A lot of people immediately hit up social media and said, this is a waste of a punishment because there's no way you're going to complete the whole thing. That's the GPS. That's not a good start, guys. That's not a good start. That is.
When I knew I had to do it, I was okay with it because I like to run, I like to walk, I like to hike, all that stuff, and it was another challenge, that sort of thing. You know who I was concerned for? A guy named Tony Patrico.
This is, even though I'm on this weight loss journey and I've dropped almost over 100 pounds, this is nothing that I was ready to do. This is nothing that I wanted to do. This is still nothing that I ever want to do again. But immediately, I hear the results and know that it's myself and Jeff Burton walking, and instantly I start thinking of ways that I can get out of it.
Hey, we all agreed to this, that we walk from point A to point B. Turns out it was downtown, our building currently, to our new building, which turned out to be almost 16 miles.
Fire and ice. Fire and ice. That's what I want in my sex, is fire and ice.
My first thought was, man, I really wanted to, like I said, challenge myself and see how fast I can do it, because I've done a couple of half marathons, so this would be a couple miles more than that, and I really wanted to see what I could do. But then the idea was, hey, let's stick together, because it's better for everything, meeting all the Team Riz and all the Riz Show listeners and everything together, as opposed to, oh yeah, he's back there, he's up there, that sort of thing. But really, honestly, what went through my mind was, what the hell are Tony and I going to talk about for 7 hours?
I normally don't do this, but I'm gonna curse. It's the motherfucking trolley.
It's incredible the amount of support that we got from listeners. I think we got support from people that didn't even know what we were doing. Listeners and their friends and family, people that didn't listen.
People were taking time out of their day to come up to us and say, here, I brought you the Tony, I brought you the sugar-free Gatorade.
Now,
Jeff,
what is
here's
credit
water.
jail?
You
Credit
guys
jail
want some
means you
bananas?
can't
It was
buy anything
crazy.
because you have
Even
a
at
little,
that
you have
point,
no
just a couple
credit,
of miles in.
you're going through some kind of financial
trucks are
situation.
honking at us going,
That's
you got
not true.
this,
There
man.
is no such
Let's
thing
go.
as credit jail. With the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Richton and South
And
County,
then,
or Frank
6
Lita
hours later
Mitsubishi
when
in
they're saying
Bridgeton,
that, I wanted to
home
jump
of the
through the
Dime
truck and
Down
strangle
program
them.
and credit
However,
amnesty. Now,
still
Frank Lita will
amazing
work
to see
with
the amount
every
of
single
support
customer
at the
to
beginning
get you in a
and throughout
vehicle
the whole
for just
entire
one
walk.
dime down. Guaranteed credit approval, no matter what your current situation is. Listen, they use specific lenders to help people with different credit challenges, whether it be little credit, no credit, bankruptcy, repossessions, job layoffs, divorce, medical debt, credit card debt, whatever it is. They understand that bad things happen to good people. They're not going to judge you. They're going to help you get the transportation you need and deserve in a timely manner and get you back to your life. And they got a great selection of rides for you. It's the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton and South County, Frank Lita Mitsubishi in Bridgeton, home of the Dime Down program, credit amnesty. They will get you in a ride. YesLita.com. Yes, LETA.com. Frank Lita.
Things took a turn.
My legs are hurting. I haven't stopped. Every time we stop and say hey, like I love saying
How
hey.
much energy I have.
But my legs just start giving out, so I'm just gonna keep putting one foot in front of the other. Our pace has significantly slowed, but we've never stopped. We've never like said, hey, we need a break.
With me meeting up with you, did it not give you a little extra pep?
Every time I see you, I get a little extra pep.
Thank you.
Physically, it was, we were exposed to the sun finally 100%. There was no trees, there was no buildings, nothing.
The trees disappeared. The sun hit the top of the sky, and the temperature roared its ugly face directly on top of my dome. I mean, it got hot, and it got hot quick.
What's up, man?
Congratulations, everyone.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yep. We're gonna get there, brother. Good work. Thanks, man. We're gonna get there.
The other part of it, the mental part of it, was it's the last actual road. So if you're looking at directions, it's the last street, it's the last road that it says we have to be on. But we still had like 2-3 hours on that particular road. So it was a kind of, oh man, last road. And you turn left and you look down, you're like, yep, still got 2 more hours though.
My body started telling my mind, you can't do this. But because of Jeff and because of Riz, my brain kind of reared back and said, you can do this and you will do this.
Here we go. We're near the end, guys.
I keep thinking back to when we did the beer mile, which was chug a beer, run a lap, chug a beer, run a lap. And I gave up. I quit. And I was 100 pounds heavier than I am today. But I gave up because that's what I did. I gave up. I gave up on a lot of things back then. I gave up caring about what I looked like. I gave up caring about how I felt. I gave up caring about what size shirt I wore. I didn't give a damn that it said 4X. I didn't give a damn if it said 5X. At that point, I did not care. I gave up. But this is my opportunity to no longer give up. This was my opportunity to every single person that has tweeted me in the past 10 years that I couldn't do something, that I wouldn't do something. This was my opportunity to say, watch me now.
To anybody that thinks he is a quitter, just watch the video, or you should have walked next to him, because the way that this one was different for me is it was serious, and it changed me a little bit about Tony to the positive, because he's got a lot of FUs to throw out there, and he cashed in a lot of them, I think, on this particular walk. I really do.
That finish line because I wanted to not only prove it to you, prove it to everybody that's ever logged on to the webcams, anybody that's sent over a crappy email, anybody that's ever used the hashtag Patrico is fat. I don't care. Anybody that ever had any doubt that I would finish this, I made sure for you
Yes, Pure Performance in St. Charles.
Everybody
After
out
nearly
there.
40 years of outfitting the best dressed vehicles in the St. Louis and St. Charles area, you could trust that your prized possession, your baby, is in great hands at Pure Performance. First off, the place is huge, 25,000 square feet, biggest showroom in the area. You'll find anything and everything you might need to enhance your vehicle. Pure Performance has the biggest assortment of leveling kits and lift kits for your Jeep, your SUV, your truck, any make and model. So don't let any road stop your adventure this spring and summer. Leveling kits to fit any budget starting at $3.99. And go from any road to off-road in no time flat, no matter the make or model. Pure Performance has the right lift kit for your vehicle, like the BDS suspension lift kit with a lifetime warranty. And if you're a Jeep owner, they got every accessory for you under the sun. It's Pure Performance in St. Charles. If you're building a car, truck, or motorcycle, any vehicle. Just north of the Cave Springs exit off 70, their website is pureperformance.com.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Real quick, and I know, and I actually saw on social media, somebody was like, I have to go to the store today, and I'm going to buy all the Doritos that I can find. That's not going to do you any good during this whole thing.
That's going to hurt if you wipe with those, because they have the sharp corner. You're going to get the orange stuff all over.
They actually put out a list of this is what you need to be buying at the store when you go. These are the foods that you should be getting when you go to a Schnucks, a Dierberg's, Walmart, Costco, wherever. They say before you leave, take inventory of what you have, because the chances are you might already probably have enough food stashed in your fridge and your pantry to get you through a couple weeks. You're just going to have to be smarter about it. But if your cupboards are looking like they are empty, here is what you get. Rice, pasta, oats, beans, and canned vegetables. And the reason being, they're versatile, and they got a long shelf life.
There was a second trip to the store before we found canned green beans, because we get those all the time for the dogs to put them in with their food and whatnot. Right. And the first time we went, all the canned green beans were gone.
Yeah. It says here, plan meals with common ingredients, which means take your ingredients with long shelf life like rice, pasta, beans, and then mix them in with whatever fresh meat or vegetables you have available. So, for example, if you cook a whole chicken and you serve it with rice one night, you can use the carcass and make chicken broth or soup the next day. They say utilize your freezer and go through it and take your popsicles and take that stuff and throw those out and use it for like fruits and vegetables. Freeze them. Apples, oranges, pears, all fruits that can last a while. As for veggies, go for onions, potatoes, squash, and carrots. For everything else, there's the frozen food aisle, like frozen broccoli, spinach, berries, all good to have on hand. And most meats can be easily defrosted too. And their number one thing that they say is skip the junk food. It's easy to have, but then you just eat that and you get no nutrition. Right. And the next thing you know, quarantine's over and you get to go outside and you just gain 26 pounds in 2 weeks.
It's like that. Those memes that are going on, like in 9 months from now, everybody's going to emerge from their houses either obese, completely ripped, or pregnant.
Yep. Silly.
There's been a couple of times, or not a couple of times, probably one time where, you know, if I go to the woods or something and on the way back, I'll be like, hey, do we need anything? You know, should I check the store to see if they have blah, blah, blah anymore, or if it's back on the shelves? And before I come back to the bunker, what should I get? You know, so you find yourself stopping at a store to look for one thing and then be like, I should probably get another box of pasta. Our cupboards are just like, stop bringing us food.
Yeah, I'm the same way. And I'm the dude that's like, okay, I need shrimp and I need, ground beef and I need a gallon of milk and I need ice cream cookie sandwiches. Like, what the hell are you doing, man? Like an idiot. Moon, what's on the blog for people to check out today?
And Fun Dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, first of all, just a special thank you from the whole world to everybody that is working to make sure that we are provided with health and emergency services and stocked shelves. So all the officers out there, all the EMT guys, the nurses, the doctors, everybody that's putting themselves on the line to do that, and down to
The grocery store stockers, the guys that are keeping the guys and gals that are working overtime, 12-hour shifts sometimes.
The truck drivers getting those supplies to the Schnooks and
Absolutely.
Aldi's and all them. Yeah.
Huge thank you to everybody.
I'm issuing this.
Eagle call.
Say thank you to one of those guys.
Absolutely.
If you see him. Don't give him a handshake. Don't give him a high five. Just say thank you from 6
Walk
feet
up
away.
to him and just start making out with him.
No, 6 feet away, say hello.
Yeah,
That's
say
the Eagle
greetings,
call.
salutations, and thanks.
I will
Goodbye.
high five you in 3 to 4 months.
There's a bird in his house. That's the title of the podcast and blog today. 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Everything from the food news that we've just shared to a bunch of different things. And cats all around the world are really, really turning on the hate towards people because nobody's leaving, so they don't have the house to
They hate
themselves. So
them.
getting
They
really
hate you.
upset. Lots of sports news, lots of crap on celebrities. Use it as your resource. This is the time. If you've never gone to our blog, see how informational it is, how fun it is. Maybe you missed a story that was on the show that would be fun to share on your social media. Follow our social media. All of our individual ones are tagged on the @Riz Show Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. And check out the podcast on all directories. And please share the podcast so we can take it even more globally and get a pandemic that's going out there in a good way.
Yeah.
The Riz Show pandemic, if you will.
Thank you, Moon. I don't like that.
Poddemic.
Poddemic, yes.
Poddemic. I do like that. I'll take that.
I like it.
Thank you, Moon. A big shout out to today's Team Riz member of the day, and that is Kayla Burrows.
All right, Caleb!
Don't forget, Team Riz brought to you by Layla. Both locations now offering carry-out and curbside delivery, again, at Layla. So if you want to sign up, 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. She wants to hear this song.
Oh, well done.
Lincoln Park.
Well done.
Be safe out there, guys. We're live tomorrow. We'll talk to you then. Bye.
Happy birthday, Mallory.
Brandon here. Now, this is the game. It's a disc. We haven't played this in a while. But it's a disc with 4 little finger slots.
Yeah.
And you press the button, and one of the 4 gets shocked. We don't know, who it's going to be.
Moon won last time, so he, again, gets the first round bye.
Did you win last time?
Yes.
2 in a row.
I got welts on my ass right now. Do we have to
2
do
in a
this?
row.
Does it work?
Stick your finger in there and see if it works.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, all these lights are lighting up. It probably doesn't work then.
Oh, let's play.
Okay.
Shock roulette. Oh, good. We haven't played this in a while.
Awesome.
Okay, so we put our fingers in.
Mm-hmm.
And press.
Ready?
Wait. Okay, and go.
Boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
And
boy.
round and round she goes. Somebody's getting shocked.
Oh, boy.
Somebody's getting shocked. Who's it going to be? 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 Who is it?
What was that?
I didn't feel
What
anything.
happened?
It was my button, but I didn't feel anything.
I didn't feel anything.
The hockey buzzer
Oh, it was
went
turned
off.
all the way down.
You got to be kidding me.
It was turned all the way down. Let's go.
You doing that one thing with
You
it?
got to be kidding me.
Are we done?
Do that.
Where are you going?
You're
It
still-
works?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still
Oh,
in
it's
it.
just
turned down.
turned all the way
Oh,
down.
turned all the way down. Okay. I'm going back.
Here it comes again.
Back,
Coming
guys.
back all the way around.
All right, coming back
Here we
around
go.
again.
Here we go. Here we go. Who's
I'm standing back. I don't want to get hit.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Watch the coffee.
Who's it going to be?
There's coffee right there.
Come on, do it already.
Scott's out. Scott's out. All right, Moon, get in. Moon, get in. My favorite part of this whole game is how sweaty Riz's hands get, like immediately.
Here, hold this, hold this.
I love it.
Hey,
Hands
no,
are
my hands
sweaty.
are
Because I just saw you wiping them off your
gotta-
pants.
My hands get sweaty.
What happened? What are we doing?
I don't like this.
I didn't know he was hopping
I don't
in.
like this.
Don't put your arm around me.
Hey, you guys get a kiss?
I will. What?
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
This is the worst dumbest game ever.
Him doing it is the best. You're the best.
That was me. I jumped too. I jumped almost through the window.
No. If there's only 3, you don't get number 4.
Time out, you
jerk.
scared me. Get out of there.
Put your fingers in there.
Put it. Everybody's flat down on your finger.
Oh, boy.
Get out.
Oh,
Get
boy.
out. Get away from me.
Oh, boy.
Who's going to win?
Oh, boy.
Don't do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. What am I saying that over and over again for? Because I just want to keep talking until I get shocked. Because it's not going to be me. I'm going to keep talking and I won't get shocked. I just know it.
Who was it?
Yay.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nobody.
Ow! Got me. I'm out.
Put your finger in. Put your finger in. It's going.
Is it running out of batteries?
I don't know.
Because I got a.
It didn't even buzz.
I got a pretty good jolt.
I'm not even going to react.
Oh God! Who was it?
It's him. He scared the hell out of both of us. I jumped bigger than I would have if I got shot.
Okay?
I couldn't get my finger out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull it out.
Moon was shaking more than Patrico.
I'm trying to rip my finger out of there, and it could come.
You scared me
All
to
right, it's
death.
Jeff and Moon. Here we go. Down to 2. Mano a mano.
Guy against guy, too. That's man on hand.
Who's going to be winning?
I'm going to finally win this thing. I cannot wait to finally win this. This is going to be so very cool.
Nobody?
What is
You're having
happening?
on 2 or 3?
It was on 2.
Go.
All right. Stop yelling.
Sigala! Ha, hot, ha, ha.
Is it not working?
Oh my goodness! Good
Somebody turn
timing.
it down?
I told you. Nope, everything's fine.
One more. Try one
One more time.
Wow.
This is
Okay,
bad.
this is what we're going to do.
Thanks for working for me.
Give me a car battery.
Yeah, let's put our tongue.
Oh, it definitely got me.
No, got me too.
This stress is the worst part, and we had to do it.
Sigala, sada, ha. Nothing.
Oh, this is BS. This
What
is
kind of
BS.
batteries does it take?
We both get buys next game.
Stick your finger in a
No.
socket.
All right.
So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my 3 loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone, the best place to listen to the Point besides, an actual radio. Plus, now there's a whole new listener rewards section too, where you can win all kinds of free concert tickets and prizes while you listen. The Point mobile app, now more awesome than ever before. Get it now.
Oh, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going nipples.
Yeah, we're going nipples. We're going nipples.
Right.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, get busy.
I think this is the best for all of us.
Of course it is.
I really didn't think I'd lose this. I don't think any of us were thinking that we would lose it. The nipple tattoo out of nowhere became everyone's least favorite.
Honestly, to be honest with you, this is only the 3rd time in my 52 years that a woman has shaved my leg while her husband is in the same room.
That's always great. When she's putting it on, she starts laughing. That's always cool.
We are underway.
Initial pain.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go.
Make sure it's in the right spot so it doesn't look stupid or anything.
What do you think? Like that?
God forbid I look dumb.
Somebody on here is very turned on.
What's his name?
It's funny explaining to your kids. Like why Dad's doing this.
You tell me if my feet stink, right?
Yeah, you're good, babe. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God! I thought that was it right there.
It's close.
Like, damn, we're almost done.
You're close, honey.
Get out of here.
That's a good nipple.
All right.
Wait.
One nipple down.
One nipple down.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Oh my God. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than
idiots.
I thought it was actually
So dumb.
two top tables.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing?
Anybody
What
wants
are we doing?
pizza?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right.
Piece number 1, I'm already a mess. Just to let you know. I'm stuck. Moon is 7 pieces in and has already decided that he's tapping out.
No, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say anything remotely.
What did you say to me? You just looked at me with a dead serious face and goes, it's hitting me. It's hitting me.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was the first big sign.
I lost my partner. While the camera was over here talking to her, I got this. Hey. I look up and he goes, I'm not doing that.
Oh, what?
I have to reel it.
Whatever.
I bet that's sexy as hell right now.
First hurt. About ready to draw the curtain for certain on Bert because he's hurt.
I started out with such confidence, and here we are, 25 minutes in, and reality is starting to kick in.
For a little bit, I thought that was all right.
These are the pieces that are destroying me. When you pick up a piece and you go, I'm gonna eat this one. Do you want it? You want it?
Look how dainty you are.
Okay. I'm fine.
I've done this, and this, and this, and this here. All right, Team Ramrod's tapping out.
There we go! That's it!
You're tapping out?
We want tapping out.
Hey,
We won the show
can I
challenge.
get an official judge just to make sure that we won so I can quit this?
Oh yeah, dude, they dusted you.
Say in the camera!
I say
You don't say in the camera!
Dude, listen, I have 8 pieces left.
Oh, I know they won, but they didn't dust.
Yeah, let's give you trouble.
I'm there, wait, I worked a half hour on this.
Coming straight out of the main streets of Fort Worth, Texas, the unlikely candidates, Novocaine. It's 105.7 The Point. What's going on? My name's Anthony, in for the wonderful and glorious Donnie Fandango. Donnie back in action on Monday, so you got me today and tomorrow. And I hope you're off to a pretty decent Thursday. The best Thursday you can have possible in these times, as well as, just the rainy blah that is the day. But it's also the first day of spring, so we got that going for us, all right? If you got something you want to hear, you just want to reach out and just say what's up on the socials at Anthony Untamed, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter. Got some Jimmy World on the way. Sublime in there, too. It's Bush now. Machine Head on this Thursday.
How's that, Riz?
I mean, it sounds okay. Let me turn down this mic 5 here real quick. That's good, right?
There's a blue-eyed beauty in the back of my head.
How's the mix?
It's good.
Covering up all the bad things you just did. I try to get up and walk, but I'll settle for a crawl. And with what we did so right, it's a wrong way to fall. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am, coming out of the rain. There's a green-eyed beauty in the back of my head, covering up all the terrible things you said. And now your sweet little lies, they are stinging so real. And you keep your distance now to see if you feel. And how far will you let this go until it's gone? And how far gone? I wanna hear you say how far will you let me go until I'm gone? And how far gone? Here I am coming out of the rain, coming out of the hell, coming out of the pain. I can live, I can feel, I can love, and it's real. I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain. Here I am coming out of the rain. I can live, I can feel, I can be whatever now. Here I am coming out of the rain.
Until all the condiments are empty?
Until we've
Oh,
really?
One fish, two
we
fish.
being me as well?
Well, I would think that it's sufficient coverage.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Katriga, do you want a super soaker?
Eventually, yes. Ooh.
What do you think of
They're ringing the bell for you.
All right, here we go. Jeff Burton about to serve out his real or fake punishment, the human hot dog. You ready? Get in the bun.
Let's get these sides up.
Get the mustard on me first. I get a pillow or something? Don't tell me what to do. Alright, bring it. Oh boy, this feels so good. Why does this feel familiar?
I'm going on your head. I'm going on. There it is.
Oh.
There we go. All right, let's get some. Let's get some ketchup on this.
Oh, boy, that ha-ha sounded real familiar over there. What a dip.
I'm sorry. Birthday girl, get in there with the mayo, please.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. That looks familiar.
Easy.
Little BBQ.
And here is. Hold on a second.
No, let's get some relish first.
All right.
Let's get some relish. Where's got the relish?
Steve's got the relish.
Steve Ewing, everybody. It's his place.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. Man, I never thought we would play hockey against each other, and now look what you're doing to me.
Shut it! Hey, get in there with some ketchup. Get some ketchup. Uncle Jeff needs some ketchup.
Yes, he does.
There you go. Not so much. He's got enough on the page. And now, the final piece.
This is why you don't gamble. I'm not putting that in my mouth. This is by Riz's orders. This is by Riz's orders with this. Ready? Yeah, I knew. Not yet. Come on, bring it. Pickles for everybody. Anybody want to taste my pickle?
You better dip it in there.
Right there in the beard. So you three. Two more. Anybody want to eat a pickle for a t-shirt? There's one. There's five right there. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Don't eat me.
The good thing we know is Jeff is clean.
Unless you're rinsing my mind, you are incorrect.
All right.
So Clavis has a guitar here. You want to regale us with a song?
Well, yeah, I'd like to, man. I want to do this little song here because the things are getting spooky. You know, it's getting close to Halloween time.
Mm-hmm.
And Patrico, you might be interested in this. I know you do the traffic reports around here. Well, there is a new threat out there, and I wrote a song about it to raise awareness.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, stuck on Highway 40 this morning. I wish someone would have told me, wish someone would have gave me a warning. I was stuck behind an old Cadillac when up popped a ghoul all dressed in black. You know he's gonna get you when the traffic jam hits you, Trafficula. That's right, it's the vampire that only comes out in traffic, Trafficula. Well, man alive, don't take the 405 in the evening. 'Cause when the cars all stop, that's when Trafficula comes to start feeding. And don't get out if you get a flat tire. You won't see him in the mirror 'cause he's a vampire. You know he's gonna get you when the traffic jam hits you, Trafficula. Well, if you're stuck in a jam, get out of there, man, he's gonna get you. Just set your foot on the gas and get out of there fast unless he bit you, and then you're doomed Trafficula, talking about Trafficula, the traffic vampire, Trafficula. It's a crazy concept, Trafficula, but it's true nonetheless. Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Something to look out for when you're driving around.
Yeah, Trafficula.
It's amazing how he's looking out for us.
Just something more to worry about, huh?
Yeah. Reason to wear
First,
it.
my iPhone turning me gay, and now Trafficula. Damn.
But that's why it's always important to tune in the morning, get the the traffic reports from you guys. And
is there any way to prevent yourself from being attacked by Trafficula?
The rules are still being figured out on Trafficula.
It's just too new.
You want to put ketchup on the nice steak I made you? You're going to get out.
I'm glad you're
can
sitting
just
at my
get
table.
out.
I'm glad you listening to my songs.
Go somewhere else. Go to Outback. Go put ketchup on
Really
it.
fires you up, doesn't it? Like if you served me a steak at your house, which clearly would never happen, and I was like, "Hey, you got any barbecue sauce?" You just tossed me out on my ear.
Like I spent a lot of money on this meat.
And then out of nowhere, he brings Outback into it that produces a great steak, but not to his liking.
But what about if it was a burger? Could I not put ketchup on it?
Yeah, but that's a burger is conducive to ketchup.
Isn't it the same meat?
This meat, this steak that I cooked a certain way.
So you didn't cook the burger a certain way?
I cooked the burger a certain way, but usually ketchup goes with a burger.
What if I wanted mustard on it then?
That's fine. That's a
So condiment on the burger's okay, won't offend you, but if I want a condiment on my steak, I'm an alien.
If I run a restaurant,
asking.
if I run a
Just
restaurant and I serve my burgers with ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard, then you should eat that. Because that's the way that we prepared it for you. So if Jeff wants to...
So you know what? I'm not going to order that.
Yeah, but if I sold you a car and you decided to put additives onto the car, it's your car. You bought the car.
Yeah, that's true.
If you want to get it and ramp it into a river and
Very
film
true.
it for YouTube, you bought the car.
You got
it. The car is customizable. My steak is not customizable. I made it a certain way.
Jeff, if you want to put syrup on your steak, you do it, buddy.
I made this a certain way.
I get what you're saying.
Can I get about a steak and some of the green beans and put it in my mouth at the same time? Does that count?
When you go to Riz's, this ain't Burger King. You are not getting it your way. You're getting it his way.
My way.
I see what you're saying, man. I get it. The artist's perspective is sacred, but hey, man, they bought it.
You know, if somebody's listening to
I
your
burned
song,
a copy for them. They didn't buy it.
If somebody's listening to your song and they scramble the EQ different ways, you go, "What are you doing? I made it this way for you to enjoy it this way."
Here's an example. I have, again, hypothetical. I'm eating dinner at your house, and it's a steak. And the next day, I say to Tony, the steak was okay at best. If I'd have just had a little barbecue sauce, it would have been amazing. Wouldn't you rather me enjoy it?
You're going to enjoy it the way I made it.
According to who, though?
According to me, because I made it.
Yeah, but he knows what he likes.
Then you're not coming over for steak.
There you go.
I'm not even offering ketchup with your steak.
He's not even.
What if I come in with ketchup in my back pocket?
You're going to like it the way I made it because I made it. I don't like the way you make it.
Is there
I don't
no
care.
condiment in your house that would be acceptable on a steak at all? Zero?
You don't need to bring your own ketchup. You're a frigible friend.
Why would you
I'm a frigible friend.
Why would you put ketchup on a nice piece of meat?
What about barbecue
that's what he
sauce
likes.
then? Or A1?
But it's a waste. I've made you a nice. It's nice medium rare. I seasoned it perfectly.
What if you think you're better than you are?
Well, let's pretend that we're friends and you care about my dining experience. Just pretend for a second. And it is a really good steak.
Yeah.
You are right. You nailed it. But as my friend, wouldn't you like to really, really enjoy it? And just a couple of drops of barbecue sauce?
As my friend, why would you insult me by putting ketchup on the steak I made you?
If I bought a car from you and I smoked the windows,
I
would
don't
that
care.
insult you?
The car is customizable. The steak is not. I made it for you this way. You cannot put a wing on it.
If Riz made cars, they would not
What
be
about a spoiler?
No, you
Can I put a sunroof on your steak?
You cannot put a lift kit on.
on this
on the
Riz
steak.
truck.
Steak's really good. Can I have a wench? You got a wench?
It's a winch.
Damn, so many good
No,
podcast
wench.
titles today. Crap.
You can't have a wench with your steak.
All right, don't forget those tickets to go see Collective Soul along with a Better Than Ezra and Tonic are officially on pre-sale right now. Just use the code POINT for you get those pre-sale tickets. Of course, the details, everything, how to get those tickets online now at 1057thepoint.com. Later on today, actually have a chance to win some tickets to that if you don't feel like buying them, and have a chance to win some tickets to go see Korn and Faith No More, a big summer show happening later on September 17th. So be listening today for your chance to win those things. A second chance to win is always available online or the brand new Point app, all right? System now.
All right, so we're at Gateway Motorsports Park, and we are at the Kartplex facility, and we're about to get into the fastest go-karts in the nation. And who do you think's going to win, fellas?
This guy. Not
Patrico.
me. Not me.
Patrico.
Oh, is this downhill? It was downhill. I think Moon's going to get enough speed where he flies.
Listen,
like
we'll
a
see
kite.
what happens, but I believe that intern Ricky will kill Bert at some point.
Probably, excellent.
welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. I'm The Skinny Guinea. With me, as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today, we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice,
vodka of your choice,
Nice.
coconut milk, and 1 large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll actually go get him.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking
Guest
around
of
the
honor
neighborhood.
today. Okay.
Yeah. What do you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
Woo! All right.
If I threw up in his alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
You smell it.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please.
up.
If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go. Quickly.
All right, so here's how we're going to do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it
Yeah.
and then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was and how it took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how
I took it out.
How
It was
old?
Sunday. At what time did when you finally called me after
like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you're good.
All right. Cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it, idiot. No, Oh, don't touch it!
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What'd he do? What'd he do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No.
Wait, Daddy,
No.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take it to commercial.
Tell me when. Now?
Now. Go. We'll be
You're
right
supposed
back.
to say we'll be right back.
We'll be
We'll be right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Borton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th birthday parties, 40th birthday parties, and 50th birthday parties, but no 60th birthday parties. Pick up one of my footlongs today.
And welcome back to the Skinny Guinea. Let's check on the progress of our placenta, which has been roasting in the oven at 400 degrees for about 15 minutes. So let's see if it's done. We've cut it up to make it cook a little quicker, and that looks done to me. All right, so the next.
I can't do it. I can't deal with it. This smell is absolutely terrible. Why would anybody eat this?
For life. Life. Placenta is life. Now we'll throw on some mango. And a little orange juice. Splash, just a splash. And a little of that. And some.
Excuse me,
coconut
Skinny
milk.
Guinea. I think Burton's just robbing your house. I think he's just going through cabinets.
A little coconut milk. And
This is. Do I have to finish the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
if you could give me a glass.
How about this one here?
Oh, this is the worst aftertaste. It has. It does not.
We only keep things classy here.
And just a little vodka. All right, now let's blend it up.
That is the worst color I think anything could ever be on this planet.
$500.
Nope.
The $500 shake.
Nope.
Oh, it's so thick.
What is it, drinking out of that?
I honestly just got lightheaded.
Oh, Oh boy.
That looks terrible.
All right. Give me that thing.
Wait.
It's 6 pounds.
It looks like it looks like chocolate ice cream, but like mixed with vanilla. It's swirl.
Oh, it smells. There's no fruit. There's no booze. It smells like the oven.
Hi, I'm Lefty Borton. Maybe you remember me. And my foot-long sandwiches. Please buy my sandwiches. I'm very quickly running out of money and time. I have all of these sandwiches and I don't know what to do with them. Please buy my sandwiches.
So it looks like our placenta smoothie was a great success. And our guest of honor will be sipping on a little placenta smoothie. Now, what I'd like you to do is describe the flavor for you. Well, describe the flavor for all of us. We have mango, we have orange juice, we have vodka,
My breath smells like Lay's.
we have placenta.
Vodka.
Oh boy. What does it taste like?
It tastes like the bottom of a river. It tastes exactly like you would think.
I'm imagining it's irony. Like it tastes like irony, like
He's just
there's like a little juice on the top.
Turns out.